Hello, everyone. How you doing? Good to see you here. Much love to everybody. Sorry, running a little late today. Let's see here. Ooh, keyboard warrior, first one here today. Hello. How you doing? Good to see you again for the third or fourth time today. Kelly Kibo's in the house. Hello. Vegan realist. What's up? Got Sandy Hopkins saying hi to each other. Hello, Sandy. Good to see you. Leo Lion. Hello. Linda LP999. Hello. How you doing? I was listening to your stream while I was getting ready. That's why I wasn't typing a lot of messages. Sorry about that. But I was listening. I didn't expect you to just get off so quick. It was good to see you. I hope all is well, Linda. Trying to read messages. Oh, they're not letting visitors. Wow, I didn't know that. Hey, Eric Elliott, how you doing? Brian Griffin, Richard Borba, Mike Terenzi. What's up, everybody? William Cubero, how you doing? Good to see you here. You got Jack. What's up, Jack? Hit the road, Jack. How you doing, William? It's good to see you. Much love to everyone. I'm gonna get the link and drop it. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday night. And there's a link I dropped in the chat. You're welcome to click on it and come on up. You know how we do it here. Thanks, Mike. Thumbs up, everyone. Appreciate it. Got Mark the Skywatcher in the house. Hello, Mark. Good to see you. I just dropped the link in the chat. You can click on it and come on up. Mr. Wiggle Person, hello. Good to see you again, too. How you doing? Oh, it's Friday there. Okay. Not yet here. It's Thursday, 8:33 p.m. But I will be Friday before I end the stream. I know that. It always is. Hello, how you doing?
Hello,
To
hello.
those who will listen.
Make sure my audio is okay. I got it just on my phone, so it should be okay, hopefully.
Sound good.
Okay, that's good. I'm actually doing my own live show in just a few minutes here, but I
Gotcha.
wanted to throw some information over. I heard some news from another channel. Just, not to say that it's going to happen, but maybe it could happen. He was talking about Trump. Maybe he had an inside information from the White House saying that it's possible. Oops, sorry. I'm not looking at not looking straight. I'm holding it up. That Trump might be closing all the banks really soon. And I had a dream prediction last year that the banks were going to close down, and if it did, it would happen on a Friday.
Right.
So check this out: the stocks closed down 9.99% today. If you turn that upside down, that's 666, and then right in front of Friday the 13th. Some really weird stuff there.
That is weird, but I've been expecting that also. I was gonna go to the bank today and get some out.
I took some cash out today. So that's just a warning. Maybe you might want to get some cash out. When I was at the store taking cash out, I kind of told some people that were waiting in line maybe take some cash out. Well, what good is cash going to do if the stores are all down? I said, well, maybe if there's a blackout or internet goes out or something, or we can't use our bank cards, we might be forced to use cash. I don't know. People just don't get it, I don't think.
Right. But yeah, it's definitely a good idea because it's good to have some cash on hand for a last minute run to the store if it's still open. You know what I mean? Grab up whatever you can. Because
Right.
if it's in the bank, it's
Prepare.
gone.
Right. Well, I don't know. I just thought I'd throw that out there just in case. It's just an in case scenario. Not saying
Right.
that it's going to happen or nothing, but just in case.
Yep. I went through this once before. It didn't happen. Thank you, it didn't happen. But yeah, I thought this was going to happen a few years ago. And here it is again.
Right.
Not looking
And
good.
everybody check out the moon too, because it's been way out of position lately. I went outside last night and I couldn't find it, and found out it's way in the south, farther than I expected.
Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot over the years too. It's always in a different spot.
Yeah.
Unless it's a different one. I don't know.
Right. With all these weird super moons.
So how's it going, guys?
Good, good. How you doing, Captain Tom? Welcome.
How's it going?
Good. You hear what to those who will listen said?
Yeah, it's true. A lot of people are starting to take the money out of the banks because if this happens to shut everything down, then just like they did in Venezuela when they had their crisis, just like in every other country. So I think the rule of thumb is take a percentage of the money out in case you got to buy supplies, food, etc. And before any of this happens, I suggest people start buying food and stocking up because you don't know what's going to happen today or tomorrow, but you want a little bit of sense of security. So it'd be a wise move to do so. As far as the stock market and your investments, like your 401k, everything's going to be hitting rock bottom, but eventually I feel that this is going to pass and then everything's going to go back to normal. But what are you going to do for the time period from now till the crisis is over? So you have to figure it out. And I suggest that people start taking a couple of dollars and put it to the side. Get your supplies, and if you have anything that you can barter some down the road in case they ever shut everything down, you have something to trade with your neighbors, and you guys could work together. Maybe he want a cup of coffee, so he'll get some coffee and food off of you. You probably can get some fuel off of him. Anything to just to get past this storm. It's not going to last forever. We've had many of diseases and virus and crises bigger than this that was never mentioned under the other administrations. So it's just a wise thing to do.
I agree with you 100%. Your audio is not good. Can't hear you. No, it's off. It's to those who will listen.
Anybody
Your
can hear?
microphone. He's talking, but it's very low. Very, very, very low.
Yeah.
That's weird. Wonder what happened. They didn't like
There
what
you
I was
are.
saying.
Now I can hear you good.
I didn't even do nothing.
Yep.
Weird. I was just saying, I got to get going. But Bob, I'll definitely come back up if you're going to be on later. I'm sure you will be. So I'll definitely come back. I'm not going to do that long of a show. But
thank you for coming on.
Hey, yeah, no problem. I'll be back soon. I'll be back.
Okay. Thanks for
bless
that,
everybody.
All right, we'll see you. Take care. Yep. But,
so yeah, Bob, in New York City, we started to actually see a change. The crowds and everybody are working as normal, but now they're closing theaters, they're closing shops, they're closing events. They're starting to cause more of a panic. I don't think it's really that bad here in New York City, but all these little quarantine and little things that's happening, they're spooking the people, and the people are going into what they call a frenzy. I see a lot of foreign people coming to the supermarkets, buying stuff like crazy, fighting over stuff. It shouldn't be that severe. But the problem is when the media starts putting so much out there, causing this media frenzy, it causes everybody to panic. and creates a lot of problems because they're starting to buy out more than they normally have in stock. That makes it harder for your neighbors and anybody else to get any provisions and food and supplies. What's going to be next? The banks, like he said, going to shut down for the economy. What's going to happen if we can't get fuel to go to work? The fuel prices are going to go up, or is it going to maintain? We don't know. You know, it's just really crazy. And it's kind of funny because I was just reading that book, The End of Days, and there was another author who wrote something, and it talks about this happening, but it does says that this is supposed to pass. So let's see what happens. Anthony.
Yeah. Hey, Divine Empowerment. Armed American Patriots in the house. Hello. Divine
Hello, how's it
Empowerment.
going?
And Tony the Sky Collector Nibiru back in town. Hello. And we have Anthony. This guy took my drones on the panel. Hello. And welcome. There he is.
Welcome aboard.
What's up?
Don't tell me to be quiet. I don't give a shit.
So yeah,
Starlight, hello, how you doing? Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Strange Skies 1111. He was out in the stores today. There was no toilet paper. What is that? You would think there would be more important things to stuck upon. That's true. Toilet paper is no good if there's no food.
yeah. I think that's just a waste. It's not a waste of time, but it's not an important necessity that everybody's gonna need.
That shows you how powerful propaganda is, because that's what they did. They put it out there, and everybody watching the TV said, "Oh, we gotta go to the store and get toilet paper. Don't worry about the food." Because the food was still on the shelves, but the toilet paper was gone. Come on.
They need it for all them tears, man. Come on.
Oh yeah, you do need some, but come on, you gotta have food also.
Well, not if you got the money
Billy
for it, you
Bird,
know.
George.
Sounds like a joke.
But I
It
do
really
think it's gonna,
does.
No, they're getting let it go home.
I do think it's gonna pass over as well, though. But something worse is gonna happen to take its place. That's the whole
Oh, yeah.
thing. What is gonna happen? So
What is
something else
what
is gonna
is the
happen.
agenda?
Don't
What is the agenda to all this? Is it really that severe, or is it going to be something
Think about
different?
Every year is something, right? We already went over that many times. Every year it's something different. The end of the world, right? And
your brother
something
don't
else
have
takes
a
its place.
podcast?
It gets forgotten about. Last year was the measles. Now it's the coronavirus. You know what I mean? We already went through a whole list of things.
They have everything.
1999.
And it's
Go
So,
further back
what
into
is
the
gonna?
60s. They had polio and they had other diseases. We always seem to manage to get through it, but this is like a big panic scare to make the people either make people spend money or make people. It's just
You know
such a
what it is?
coincidence that it's all happening in the time of the elections and after all this court stuff in TV with Trump and all the nonsense. It's
You know what I
just
think it
it's
is,
all
William?
together.
You know what I think is, William? They put in all these states in state of emergency to fund these states so they can further their agenda. So when
Yes,
every
get the
state gets
military
funded,
in.
every state's getting a few $1 billion, a few $1 billion, or a few $1 billion. You know what I mean? When everybody's all funded, something else will happen, and we're looking over here while they're setting up shop with them billions of dollars. I mean, that's just my thought.
It's all a scam. It's just like every fire in California. Somebody lights a fire, they state of an emergency, California wants more money. It seems like everything is about getting money and they don't give two hell of damn dimes about any one of us. Because if they did, how are you going to quarantine a whole state over one
Right.
incident for one sick person when you got 50 million people dying of cancer, all kinds of diseases, and all throughout the years, and every year with the diseases, hundreds of people die more than they ever did. And it didn't matter then, but now it matters with the less amount of people now. It just doesn't make sense.
Sounds like an act, isn't it?
Sounds like a bunch of crisis acting going on behind the scenes on the media, on their end. Oh my God, we have the state of an emergency, quarantine one area, 1 square mile because one person is sick. Come on, I can see if
called-
hundreds of people are sick, but one person, that's not a reason to get state funding for one person. Come on, you're
It's like
using all
watching
this money for no reason.
live TV. That's what it's like. It's watching live.
Exactly.
Truman Show. The Truman Show. Come
Agree.
on, man. We on the Truman Show? How many people's watching us? Hey, I'm right here. We're on the Truman Show? Really? Really?
That's right.
Wow. Let me start.
We're the only truth seekers out there in the world, and here in this show, combined with everybody here. You know why? Because we know the truth. We're pretty much awake, and it's just so much going on. And I'm not going to call it a conspiracy. It's just kind of coincidence that it's all coming together in different angles, and people are figuring it out as well. But the question is this: in a major panic epidemic, people are going to definitely start buying out stuff. So, do we have enough at home right now for us to sustain ourselves? That's what you have to ask yourself. Because once you quarantine the area, the military surround the area, they are in control of the supplies that go in and out of that area. So, what if you live in that area, you can't get to work? What if you live in that area and you can't get to the bank? The banks are closed. And then what if the food supply in that area runs out and then the military doesn't get it to you? What do you do to eat? I mean, how do you survive? Is this an experiment to see how they handle us in general? Is this all a temporary experiment to see how the states will fund them, how they will handle the crisis, how will they handle the crowds, and how would they handle martial law if needed to do so? So
don't
we
think
have to
it's a
ask
test.
ourselves what is going on.
Well,
They know
I
exactly
think
what they're doing. It's all scripted. They're doing their step by step. I don't think it's a test or anything. It's just their step by step level. We're thinking it might be a test, but
this is what
Yeah,
I'm
well,
seeing. I'm seeing the past right now. Whatever I'm seeing in
right.
the sky is the past, brother. How
it's
far is
true.
that distant past? That's the next question.
That's right. What's going to happen now?
How far in the future are we actually?
Who?
How far in the future are we actually?
Exactly. That's another question.
Oh,
You
here we
know?
got a question here. I don't want to let it go past because it'll disappear. We got
Okay,
Armed
I
American
got
Patriot asking for advice because his wife's about to have a baby in 4 to 5 weeks. What do you see happening? I think in 4 to 5 weeks we should know before then what's going to be happening. I think probably this next week or so we should have a good idea.
I believe that within the next month to 2 months is going to be the most critical month of them all. You're going to see all the changes happening. You're going to see how the people are going to start reacting. It's a matter of time before people start losing their heads and start freaking out or getting a little crazy.
That's right.
Economically,
It's
what
hard
is
to
it going to do? It's going to hurt everybody because not only that some people are not able to get to work, some people can't get to the banks. If they do close the banks, as this young gentleman stated before, if they do something like that, that's going to really cause a lot of uprising. When you start causing uprising, what's the next step after that? Martial law, because they got to control the people. So now they created this epidemic. You want to know something? During the Obama administration, there was more diseases and more people dying from that other type of disease that passed. Bob showed it yesterday. So what was why did there was no problem like this before? Like with him when they were running it, there was no quarantine. There was no martial law. There was no nothing. They kept quiet about this. The media kept quiet, and it went smoothly. Everybody went smoothly. Why are they making a big thing now? Because Trump's in office. Is this another way of getting back at him for all the elites want to get back at him after they failed attempts? I would consider a coup against to overthrow a sitting president. So now that the elections are coming up, and you got two clowns running for office in the Democratic state, they don't have a chance in the world against them. But guess what? If you're quarantined and there's coronavirus in the area, and they're saying that you got to watch out for this, it's going to stop people going to the voting booths, and this is going to cause a problem. The only thing I'm hoping is that they'll delay this whole voting process, and he still stays president for a number of time until it gets better. But until then, I don't know if this is part of their agenda, and it's just crazy. I've been hearing a lot of different stories from different angles about who's running the show.
Let's welcome Ascendance Energy. How you doing?
How are you?
Ah, I knew that was.
I'm over here eating ice cream before it runs out.
Mama! Get out,
So, what do you think, Bob? What's the next step?
What are you doing, mister? Taking you back?
I don't know. I was just had to yank him off. I expected something to happen. You see it?
You want to say hello?
Anybody got any comments on anything?
Waiting for baby Shark
Anything
to
on
get
the
that
news
right
feed,
now?
Bob, that people might want to ask or mention? I can't see the comments. That's why I have to ask
Baby
you.
Shark gonna get you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm reading them now. Who's talking?
You looking for him?
That's Mike. Mike in the background.
That's Mike in the background with his grandson. I mean, with his grandson. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's okay. My bad.
Sorry about that.
That's okay, brother. No problem.
But yeah, you know,
Hey, Kelly Kibo.
I don't know
where
where
you
to
guys are
begin.
located from? Anything affecting your areas?
In my area is the toilet paper, the bleach, and I took some videos of it too. But it was everything else was stocked,
My
and
girl
people
just
weren't panicking.
my girl just sent a
No one
picture.
was wearing
ShopRite
masks.
is empty.
Do what you doing.
Really?
Yeah, ShopRite in Liberty, New York is empty.
Better go buy some food.
I know the radio waves are higher, and my neighbor's going in and out of consciousness from her brain aneurysm.
My activity is empty.
That's what I'm feeling, and also I'm still getting heat from the ground. So I've been
Yeah,
avoiding
Billboard.
staying out of the sun. But you know what I've noticed today? I can say this. I've got this little smart thing, a little solar thing that flaps back and forth and wiggles, a little penguin-looking thing, and it rocks back and forth. And I've noticed a couple of years ago. Well, I've been noticing. I've had it in here about 5 or 6 years since my son's graduation, and I noticed that it would bump sometime, when the sun was more yellower. But today I noticed something that I've never seen before. It was going so fast, like it used to struggle to keep up with itself. 5 or 6 years ago when I first bought it. Now the sky was so radiant and light emitting diode like that. This thing here looked like it was running on crack. So I took it apart and checked the voltage, and sure enough, this sucker was radiant. The LED type, I mean, anywhere you could put this solar panel today was anywhere. And usually solar panels don't work this well. These suckers are working phenomenally well in this white cloud environment. Lots of energy up there, brother. That's what I'm discovering. My drone got knocked out the sky. I got too close to the clouds, and I got it back. I thought the clouds took it. It actually got hit by some kind of energy because
Right.
it's not flying right. It's like it's got hit by electricity in the midair. So that's
There's a
what
lot of
I've noticed.
radiation in the air, definitely from the 5G.
Yeah, I'm trying to fly my drone. It's not flying right. The radio waves are changing. The signals aren't right. So I'm noticing a dimension collapse, if you want to call it that, a past coming to future, and we're in the future. So it is what it is. We're all facing the same fate. Whenever they're ready to let the world know, everything's an act. It's just to buy time. Everything's time tactics to me. They always stall it. That's what I see. Nothing makes sense because it doesn't. They don't know what to do. How do you keep people calm when this happens? It's going to be really hard when you've conditioned the world for something that it never should have been conditioned for. The first order of business has nothing to do with the second order. I mean, and to do that would step on everyone's toes, but all religions are right. That's what I discovered. So I had to get out of the religions and renounce my United States citizenship just to be able to feel truth for what it really is. And to see what I'm seeing is just crazy. that it could have went like that. But it's accurate. Everything y'all saying is just as y'all say and beyond. Um, Beyond, when I say beyond what we were conditioned for, it would be an abomination. But is it really an abomination? Um, in the first order of business, I don't see that it is. But we're conditioned for that, and that's what we're facing. These all facing this crisis. What is that crisis? That Planet X they talked about 40, 50 years ago. I mean, we keep hearing that. Everything's something to do with these planets. But I have a funny feeling we already played that game. This is another repeat of a dimension failure, collapsing, or the implosion. I don't know. They're definitely holding back stall tactics. They're populating control.
ice
That's
cream.
what I see.
I am.
Come on,
These
bro. Eat the ice
viruses are
cream,
being
bro.
created.
Come on, bro.
That's what
Eat
I
the
see. 'Cause
fucking
we're
ice
creators
cream.
ourselves.
Come on, Andrew.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Nothing. Just got to move
What's
around.
going on, buddy?
Andrew.
Uh-oh.
It's serious, right? I forgot. It's serious.
Yeah. So you think about all these changes.
I'll come over there and show you how serious it is. Tell you the truth.
Yeah. It's affecting everybody. The radio waves, to communication, to all this stuff. I have a feeling it's all pre-planned. It has a lot to do with the government system and the control. There's a big war behind the scenes that we can't see between the elites and the new world orders they would call.
Yeah.
Between the politicians that are good and the ones that are bad. We don't know. We just seen a little thing. The coronavirus to me is just thrown into our faces. That's what we pay attention to. That's the big distraction. There's a bigger distraction behind the scenes that we don't understand. Maybe it's testing of the new creation of their machinery. 5G has been being turned on to a higher level. We don't know. We don't know exactly what is the games that are being played upon us, and we don't know what's going to be become of this within the next few months. Right now we're seeing a lot of isolation pockets in different areas of people claiming to be infected. Okay, you know what? Like we talked about, there's 8 strains of the coronavirus. Coronavirus is part of the flu. So what strain did that person contracted? So they won't tell you. And then yet that area is quarantined for one person. In reality, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to quarantine if a whole area is infected, a whole bunch of people are infected. You just can't do that. But I think it's more of a money agenda to fund the states. This is a way of them to try to take money from the federal government of the money that we actually invested in, also, whether it's Social Security, 401k, our money's in the bank. It has a lot to do with the banking system, because why does it affect the banking system? The economy, the stock market dropped because of the word of coronavirus. Listen, we had many a virus before and nothing dropped like this. So I it's hard to actually downplay and say what it is, but we just have to keep our eyes open. And if we can find out any information, we just jump on here and try to share what we can.
Yep. I just keep seeing that one thing has nothing to do with another. It's the 1 times 0 I keep seeing. What is that number? 1 times 0 always keeps coming up as what? 0?
Yes.
So one thing has nothing to do with another. That's what I keep seeing.
Right.
On both sides. I mean, this is deep into the Vatican. This is deep into the religions. They all got their hands deep.
Now, here's the funny thing. I'm going to ask you a question. We talk about the Vatican. We talk about the religion. Has there been any response from the Vatican with all this going on?
Not.
Or any of the religious churches or anything? Have they even brought this to the table? Nothing.
None.
I haven't heard nothing.
And we all, and if that's the case, they should be the first ones jumping up to resolve this, and that's not happening.
Yes, because
this is
I thought they were for the people, for the citizens.
And that's what I see. Mm-hmm. Not trying to bring chaos, because I am now neutral to all. So I'm not downing all, because all are right. Everyone's right in reality, because one thing has nothing to do with another. The first order of business has nothing to do with our structured order created in our hypnosis state, if you will, because we're waking up.
Yes,
People
we
are
are
waking up. there's still a lot of hypnotized people because they're in different frequencies. You understand? But you LSD people and the ones that actually see things beyond that, they're the ones that actually take the drug. They take the drugs because they see a better life. You know, but you can do that naturally if you can understand the
Exactly.
frequency.
Some people are just fucking
Right.
crazy. That's what it is.
So, you know, it's crazy is what's happening. But the question is, you know, everybody's buying so many products, thinking about the virus. But you want to know something?
Condoms.
Half of the product. I'm talking. Excuse me. Half of the products don't work on viruses. They only use for bacteria. So a lot of people are thinking, "Oh, I'm going to buy this cleaner for the virus." It's not actually for the virus. It's actually cleaners for bacteria on surface areas. So why are we wasting our money on that? You want to fight viruses, you're going to have to use natural stuff like elderberries, colloidal silver, stuff that is proven natural stuff to fight viruses. But a lot of these cleaning agents that people are buying for, like the Perel hand clean, is fine. You'll kill bacteria in your hands, but you're not going to kill a virus. It's not made to kill a virus. You know, sorry guys, I got an idiot behind the scenes.
Yeah,
Real
he's doing it on
We already
purpose,
know
anyway.
who's that. You know him, Bob.
Yep. I'll see
Let me
him.
walk out to the hallway so we can have a better conversation.
I'll come
But
over if I
yeah,
have
you
to.
know,
I'll need to come outside and have a little
all
talk
these
with him.
Perels and these products and everything that we see today is just, to me, it's just a big waste of money and time. You know, regular soap and water if you want to clean your hands, but for viruses, a virus is an internal attack from within the system of your immune system. So you know, I want to be honest with you. You want to beat a virus, you have to build up your immune system, like Bob has discussed before. That's the best way. So you can spray all the Lysol you want in the air. You can wash, you put all the hand cleaners in and stuff. It's not going to prevent a virus. Once it's in your system, it's in your system. You can't spray it out of your system. So how do you defeat a virus? Start building up your immune system by taking natural stuff that you can find with plant-based materials, and you know, stuff like colloidal silver. If you have radiation poisoning, iodine would be the best stuff, because once it's in your body, it's protecting and fighting from within. You know, when we grew up, we used to play in dirt, and we swam in the Hudson River where the water was dirty and stuff like that, just to cool off. That had sewage, raw sewage, and it didn't kill us. But what it did, though, was it built up our immune system, you know, and it made us stronger. And today's kids don't even go outside; they're in the computer, so they're not even exposed to the dirt and the soil, and swimming in a lake that might have a couple of little microorganisms. But you know what? Your body is training itself to fight. That's why we have what we call an immune system. Our body naturally fights viruses on its own as long as your
Exactly.
immune system is stronger. So why the hell are you going to go buy all these products and waste your money on spraying stuff in the air when the virus is internally? All you're doing is killing bacteria,
That
not virus.
attacks your
So
immune system.
yes, and it does. And if you start weakening your immune system, you're most susceptible to being attacked by viruses. So the answer to virus control is the control within your own immune system. So listen to what Bob said, and a lot of people have been on this page said, build up your immune system and you won't have a viral problem. Okay. Now, yes, you want to put something to protect yourself. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, soap and water, wash your hands. You don't got to buy all kinds of crap. That's all propaganda. You know what? That's making your immune system weaker so that you can actually get sicker more. And I believe that. So what does a can of Lysol do? Kills what's in the air. But when it's in your system, it can't do nothing. So it's a waste of money.
You know, I hear all that you're saying, and all the, you know, I'm going to continue with my mindset. Don't get me wrong. I got some water put up, just what I need. I'm not going to overdo it.
Exactly.
But I think coming together as one, without prejudice, without argument, without anger, even when someone says something bad during your live stream, I mean, it doesn't really affect me anymore. It doesn't really bother me because, you know, I know where I'm at with this. Don't worry about what people say about you or what we're doing. It makes no difference to me anymore because I know where we're going with this. Most of us, like myself, I'm speaking for myself within the frequency. I'm not going to let their conditioned way throw fear. Fear is just a word. to me now. Now that I completely understand all that I needed to understand with my own self, I say these things. And I see things as they are. Now, that means I see, as some would say. No, that just means I've unconditioned myself and reconditioned myself in a way that I can see what's not there. Uh, and those of you who understand what I just said know that I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I am neutral in this, and as soon as I find out more information, I will let you all know, honestly, how I'm coming with this. I don't know where I'm going. I just know that we have to stop dividing ourselves. That's what I see. And come together. And we're doing that on all sides, all 50 million sides. You know, it seems like every time we turn around, cause and effects is division. So, you know, just wanted to share that.
Yes, and you're 100% right. And we got to cover it from all angles. Exactly the way you said it, exactly the way that Lou said it in the past. Bob said it with different ways. Everybody here has shared something very, very important. You know, and I did just this morning, I was looking at one of my books called basically about biohazards and stuff like that. And it stated that there is nothing in that book. It stated there's nothing that can prevent the body from getting any biohazard viruses into the system unless your immune system is weak. And you know, when it comes down to the immune system, is all you have to do is eat certain things to keep yourself right, and you have a better chance of surviving this. This coronavirus is, like I said, is 8 strains now. It went from 7 to 8. It's just different parts of the flu in different aspects. There is one strain of it that's considered the super virus. But if we can somehow manage our immune system, we have a better chance of fighting this. It's usually affecting the older people because their immune systems are weak. That's why they just stated this on the radio. It's affecting a lot of older people. People like myself that have diabetes or anything that has what they call a weak system has a chance of getting it. So that's why I have to eat right. That's why I have to do certain things. When we talk about cleaning our hands, there's only one particular brand of hand cleaner that actually kills viruses, fungus, and bacteria, and a lot of those enzymes that go onto your skin. And that is Betadine. You know, Betadine is used by doctors. They use Betadine soap. They scrub their hands before they do surgery so they don't get infections from the patients they're working on. So maybe we could learn a little bit on that. Maybe purchasing Betadine soap to wash your hands is better than using a Perel hand cleaner and wasting $30, $40 on one Perel hand cleaner when you can buy a large bottle of Betadine and add a drop to your hand and rinse your hand out. All right, it'll stain your hand a little bit, but guess what? You're protected. Maybe that can help. As far as the radiation is concerned, I addressed this to Bob. This yesterday morning, I took what they called iodine tablets that they use for radiation. It actually protects your thyroid from radiation poisoning. I want to see that because the past week my body's been overheating for some strange reason, and I'm thinking it's because of the 5Gs in the city of New York. I've been feeling a lot weaker. Since I took this morning, I feel great. My voice is coming back. My body temperature actually lowered. So let's see. You can't go based by one day. I have to wait a week or two to actually see if it made a difference. But I took that concept of the 1950s and 60s of the iodine tablets that we use to fight off radiation poisoning, which we can experience through our phone or the 5G. Maybe that could be a way for us to protect our system internally. So I don't know if it's going to work yet. I just know that the body temperature has dropped to normal. Let's see if it can sustain itself for a week's time's difference, and then we'll go from there.
Hey, now.
What's up? Keys and Richard joined the panel.
So come on, guys, get up on here. Let's hear your point of view. Let's just share some dialogue.
Y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good night. I got some things I have to take care of. I just stopped in for a little while to show love and support for all y'all. Try not to kill each other. Keep it on the neutral. Keep it on the
I
neutral.
apologize for that. My friend's relatives was having clowning around. He knows Bob, and he always likes to clown around. Bob knows him.
No problem. No problem.
It's just crazy. But
thanks,
Bob
Anthony.
wanted to kill it.
Thank you so much for all the information.
I'll
take a lot of that into consideration.
Just a wise ass, you
I
know.
know you wanted to kill him. I felt you. I felt you. I said, damn.
You saw
I
my
gotta
face a
go have
little
a good
expression,
one.
I know. But you
Thanks,
know, it's a
Anthony.
serious matter, and I think we all have to address different things. And if anybody that comes up on this panel, share with your thoughts and tell us anything you might have heard or discovered, or might think that a way that we can actually help each other, because we're coming to a point now that it's getting more serious. But it's not so much the disease I'm fearing. I'm fearing the crowds of people and the outbreak of people panicking and buying stuff that they normally don't need, and out buying each other on food, and then the rest of the people can't get the food and provisions for their family and their children. What are we gonna do to keep this mealy and the brawls happening in the supermarkets?
Let me say something to someone in the chat. I used to sing this song called Jenny. 867-5309. I remember that. She says, or he says, LOL, I'm lost. Well, you know, every man went back in the day. 8675. Did we all sing that song at least once?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I did at least. But anyway, that was just a joke on me. But anyway, she couldn't, or he didn't get it, he or she. But anyway, y'all have a good one and good night.
Thank you,
Peace, love,
brother.
and
Have a
harmony.
good one.
All right, take
God
care.
bless you.
Maybe we'll see you later.
Richard Borba, how you doing? Keys for truth, the truth always. Come on, brother.
How's it
What's your
going,
take?
William? How's it going,
It's
Bob?
going good, brother.
Very good.
Glasses on. What's going? Oh, check this out.
Wow, look at that. Crazy looking haze.
This is live from Central California,
Arizona.
right? No,
Arizona.
no, I was looking to Richard.
Wow.
Right, you're
We got a
Arizona.
double one.
For us, it's the
Yeah.
Richard show. Where's yours, Richard?
Almost there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check this out, guys. Oh, wow, there's another one way over there. It's starting to come up off the ground. Did you see what I was
I don't
showing
know,
you a
those
little bit
guys-
ago?
Yeah, the skies, like the haze and the coloration, the clouds is changing. It's nuts. What's going on with the
Showing, Bob?
atmosphere? We've never seen this in years. Normally it would be a blue sky with a regular cloud. Now look at this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That flyer
going
that I
on?
was showing you,
Mm-hmm.
that was put on everybody's door here. Everything is being shut down as far as where I live in this park. And I just talked
Wow.
to another guy that lives here. Said they went out to get some toilet paper, but there wasn't any.
Drive safe. Oh, frick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they're shutting stuff down here. I'm just letting you know, in Arizona.
Well, right now, before it's too late, I suggest everybody start getting what you need and start putting stuff away. Don't go crazy, but do it right away. Don't wait till the last
Exactly.
minute. Don't wait till next week. Don't wait. Don't sit down home and procrastinate
Exactly.
all day long. Get your asses out there and go start shopping, because things are about to get a little interesting.
Yep, they sure are.
Hey,
That's
hey,
a nice, what do you got over there, Richard?
He's got a
flashlight?
sun at least.
that's
Yeah.
that's not the sun. That's that light bulb in the sky. Hey, Keys, I got a quick question, and for William and
Stop
Bob. Huh?
What's the question?
Okay, here's my question. How are the plane farts where you guys are at? Because here in California, it's like they stopped the air traffic. There's no air traffic. I've only seen 4 jets all day.
Yeah.
Everything is just stopped. Look at the sky. There's nothing.
Air
This is one of the.
Wow.
Go ahead.
Air traffic has slowed down here in New York a lot, because now they're starting to spend the flights to Europe and everything else. But you still got a lot of mail planes flying around. Chemtrails ain't stopping.
I got the little tiny single engine planes flying by because there's a nearby airport. But other than that, there's usually big jets and there's always trails. Nothing today. I've got like a little bit of cloud cover right here to the southeast, and that is so far away. That is, I would have to say that's way down by Fresno, and I'm closer to Stockton where I'm at than Fresno, if you guys know where that's at in California.
Wow.
So there's a few puffy ones over here that actually look real, and they're over by Sonora Mountains. But other than that, I think clear as a bell.
Skies seem empty over here, but the traffic of people is still busy.
Not so much plane traffic here, but total coverage. Total. I was whited out.
Yeah. Wow.
Is your wind coming from the coast, Bob? Is the wind going from the coast on your side?
I didn't pay attention. It wasn't really windy today. Not when I was out there.
No, not at all, Bob. No wind over here in New York at all.
Yeah.
Your ice cream is melting, Willie. Come on, man. Troop Sinking 2020.
That's kids.
The hell is that?
That's Mike Finseri's nephew. I'm just hoping that when they do martial law, they're gonna grab him.
Did I just hear that?
Exactly. I said, take that kid away when the cops come over here in the martial law. Take him away. He's the first one. Funny as hell.
I'm standing in the rain, guys.
I'm standing
in the rain. It looks clear as hell. Clear as hell.
You gonna get shocked by lightning, Keys?
You're gonna get cancer.
What else do I
I hope
have
you
to
got your
lose?
mask on with all them clouds.
Here, how about this over here?
Amazing photos. Amazing photos. Videos. Wow. Isn't it crazy just right across this other side of the United States, the weather is so different. Clear on one end and cloudy on another.
Yeah. That's because they can hold things in place.
This is what I like about Bob's platform is we can all come together from all corners of the United States, and we can see what you can't explain. A picture's worth a million words, or a video.
Yeah. Well, look at the difference from California to Arizona. Boom.
And yeah, we
it's
got a
gonna
lot of
rain
cloudy
in a
weather
few
over
days.
here in New York. Yeah, we probably get a little slight rain tonight, I'm sure.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Can you guys see that water tank and towers over there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Bob, I just got a report.
That's really
from
short, though.
County. Something about Ulster County being quarantined today. That area up somewhere by you, not too far, near Samsonville Road or something like that.
Yeah. I heard that too.
Is that
I don't know
gonna
what road it is, I
affect
don't
your
know.
area bad? Is that gonna give you a problem?
I hope not, but that's only like minutes away.
Yeah, I know. I'm not too far. I'm a couple of miles, but you're right there. You're down the road from you.
I'm ready.
Don't worry, I'll come and get you.
It'll be too late. You're in the city.
No, I'll be flying. I'll be out there.
I'm sure.
But
I'm sure this
yeah,
won't take
keep
seconds.
yourself safe. Stay away from that area. I think it's something with one person. One person living down the road has been confirmed with the coronavirus. I'm not sure if they took him out of there and they just quarantined his home and spraying it up or whatever it may be. But it was just on the news flash about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I got some here. Let me see. Westchester County, there's 121 positive cases. Nassau County, there's 28 cases. Suffolk County, there's 6 cases. Rockland County, 6 cases. Saratoga County, 2 cases. Ulster County, which I'm at, is 1 case, and New York City is 52 cases. Total positive cases in New York State is 216 today.
Gee whiz.
Well, I guess, guys, it's time. The next month, 2 months to 3 months is going to be critical. Keep an eye on what's going on. If they do isolate areas, try to look around and find out new routes to take to go home or get around that to get in and out of your, back to your sanctuary, as they would say. Dig into more information before you let yourself get crazy, and definitely go buy what you can before you won't be able to get yourself any food or provisions. Load up your refrigerator, do your normal shopping for the month, and you should be all right. This might just be a few months. So let's cross our fingers. I don't know exactly what it is, but time to prepare. I myself got a big meeting tomorrow, Saturday, excuse me, with a lot of groups and survival prepping groups up in the mountains. We're going to be discussing a lot of things, and any good information that I can log down and share with this channel, I will do so to help educate and help everybody prepare themselves for what's soon to take place, if so.
Not looking good.
So Bob, one of those links I sent on the chat was I don't know if you heard, our troops went back over to, I think, Iraq or Baghdad, and got back at them for them hitting our building over there.
Oh wow!
So yeah, things are heating up over there too. It's like getting hit from all sides.
Now, I even hear stories right now about Soros and Bill Gates having a lot of involvement in all this.
Oh yeah.
And they can't even identify the actual source of where the origins of this virus has actually came from. But now I'm hearing stories about some laboratory scientist from Harvard University was over there in Wuhan somewhere. He was in charge of some of this stuff, and all of a sudden he's no longer to be found or disappeared, or I don't know. Is this, all a preplex plan to create division and create panic, especially at a time when the elections are around? I always have to throw the elections around because we didn't have this until now. At the last minute, this is another wave trying to manipulate everybody to, whether it's not to appear at voting booths or to cause panic and blame him and change the sway the voters. We don't know. I'm just throwing that in the mix because there's so much going on. It's kind of confusing. But, we just take it as a grain of salt and try to figure it out little by little. Eventually, it will piece itself together. So, but listen, I'm going to have to let you guys go because I've got people coming in and out of the building. And we'll work on the next video soon. I'm going to give some people the chance to get on this page and share some information, okay? So I'll see you guys soon.
Thanks a lot.
All right, everybody get on. I want to hear some stuff. Let's see what's going on. Take care, guys.
Thanks a lot, William. Appreciate all the info. You take care there. I am going to drop the link in the chat. Click on the link. You want to join the panel? Come on. Oh, Wolves Among Sheep. How you doing? Eric Elliott. I'm going to show this this is a date dated 4 p.m. March 11th, 2020. This is Westchester, 121 cases. Positive. Nassau County, New York, 26. Suffolk County, 6. Rockland County, New York, 6. Saratoga County, New York, 2, and is 1. 164 outside of New York City and 50 inside New York City, with a total positive cases of 216. And there's that. How you doing, Eric?
Pretty good. How's it going?
Smoking screens. Good, good. Very good.
What looks like.
What's up, Eric?
Oh, not much. How's it going there, Richard? It looks like.
Today's a beautiful day today here in California.
Yeah, it was pretty nice out over here. Hey, we actually had clear skies today. I could actually see blue.
That's cool. I've been seeing a lot of blue lately, but today is
Not
all
right now though.
total.
I mean, right now it's foggy, but like earlier, I could actually see the sky. But they come tonight.
Nice.
But so the U.S. We did retaliate today in Iraq. Reports we attacked Hezbollah positions, and we killed an Iranian commander. So it looks like they're trying to put us in a conflict because they're setting up shop.
Makes sense.
They want to get our attention.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know it. You know it.
I knew they were going to do something. I said they're going to do something to get our attention off of this situation within the border.
Yep.
Just how they are. People are saying that they're seeing helicopter movement, military. So.
Yep. I haven't seen any military. But I did notice a military tractor trailer missing.
And that's the thing too. Like the market's down. What would they say it was? The the biggest drop since 19 something.
87.
Yeah,
I saw it today. It was since 1987. It was the biggest drop.
Yep. And this is all happening in the midst of that too. They want that oil. Money.
Anybody else see that that little article on how Trump left his mic turned on, and he dropped the F-bomb from last night's little thing? And what else did he say? He said something like, kind of like, "Oh boy," like kind of like he was just glad that it was over. That whatever he was reading was scripted. It was hilarious. I think I sent that to your email, Bob. But the two links were different. One of the links I sent you was for the thing about the Iran, what Eric just said, and I forget what the other one was. I grabbed them; they were really quick. I grabbed them up and shot them your way.
Should I open them up? Should I go on my email and put it on the panel?
You can try the first two that I shot up here on the chat if you can pull it up from the chat. I can't do anything right now because I'm on StreamYard.
No problem.
Both of them were relevant. So I know the first one of them was the Iraq thing where we retaliated. I can't remember what the second one was.
Yeah, them raids went on for like at least 45 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, I can imagine what it would be like over there. It was like
they need it. They need the distraction and they want the oil. So because a lot of people are saying that they're seeing military movement in their towns.
Yep.
Where was that?
Yep. I had, like I said, when what was it? It was last week when I was irrigating out here. It was you know those planes that the Blue Angels fly? I forget what those are called. They literally go faster than the speed of sound. One literally flew right over my land, came from the northwest, headed southeast, and it was in a hurry. But it was not blue; it was silver. But it's the configuration of the Blue Angels. It's that kind of plane.
Hey Gerald, how you doing? I don't see the links. They're gone.
Yep.
I went all the way up as far as I can go.
Some crazy stuff.
All right. Well, if they're gone, I'm gonna have to go back and repick those up here in a little bit after I get off StreamYard, and I'll drop them back up there.
Okay. So they're different from what's in my email.
Yes.
Yep.
These two literally popped up when I get a notification I'm on StreamYard, I'm able to go there and do it and then come back onto StreamYard. But once I send it, then if I get off of StreamYard, I'm logged off. Then I have to go back on your chat, log off on the chat, get back on StreamYard just to get it. It's just weird how this phone works. I never liked electronics. But yeah, you can go to the emails if you want. There's a few good little items in there also that I sent you. Just pick out from the ones I sent you for today. Don't go any farther back than that. Anything farther back than that, we've already discussed.
Okay.
They closed Disneyland. Well, Disneyland Paris, Walt Disney World, and Disneyland in California will all be closed.
I heard that also.
Yep.
You know, that's going to affect it even more.
This is all part of their master plan.
Oh yeah, yep.
From CBS Philly. Coronavirus checklist. What the CD is recommended you should have in your home in case of quarantine.
Yes, that's the one I was going to tell you. Look at how ridiculous this list is. Come on, man. Listen to the perishables they want you to stockpile on. Something that doesn't even last a day or two. Milk, yogurt, come on. Fruits, vegetables. How long do bananas last on your shelf? Really? I mean, they need to like let people who don't know like get prepper stuff, like prepping food, stuffed glass, like rice, beans, things like that. This on that list is not even half of it's just like for a day's worth of food.
That's because they're deceivers, Richard.
They only want you to have a couple days worth, so that way you're like, it's got to be one of those FEMA centers.
Yeah, definitely. I know that. That's like me, dude. I went and just like 2 days ago, I went down to the dollar store and I picked up some of that shelf stable milk. I spent $20 on. I got 20 of those things sitting right now on my shelf on top of the other 40 that I've had stashed back. I'm good to go.
Okay.
I got milk galore. It doesn't need to go in the fridge. It can stay on the shelf. The expiration date's 2021.
That's how they're going to do it too. They're going to get people to get what they want. So then they're going to cry out for the help.
I messed that one up.
They're going to get them in those Walmart places.
I don't know if this camera's going to get it. I don't know if this is going to get it, but I've got this is my first trailer of the day directly above me right now. First one of the day. I doubt I'm going to be able to get it. It's so out of zoom.
First trailer, you mean like chemtrail? What?
Yep.
You want me to read
Okay.
this list?
Read what they recommend that we stock up on, Bob.
All right. For people in quarantine or isolation, you shouldn't go out, not even to the grocery store. There are food delivery services, or ask friends and family for help. Food recommendations include plenty of frozen and canned items, meals plus vegetables and fruit, nuts, protein bars, and popcorn or healthy options for snacks that last. For refrigerated items like yogurt or milk, remember to check the expiration dates. When it comes to medicine, make sure you have all the prescriptions, at least 2 weeks supply, and also over-the-counter drugs like ibuprofen, antacids, or allergy medications. Remember, being hunkered down means that you'll need some entertainment. Maybe binge watch a series or catch up on computer work. If there are kids in the house, they'll need activities too. So the game's ready. So I have games ready to go. Self-quarantine usually lasts 2 weeks, but for people who test positive, they have to have no fever and 2 negative tests before they're cleared to safely return to work or be out with other people. Is that it?
Yeah. Now I got a question real quick, Bob. And this goes for Eric, and if Keys, I can't tell. My screen is so shiny, I can't even tell who's on the panel. Now, let me get this straight. Well, let's say, just hypothetically, they quarantine everybody, say everybody stay home, blah, 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 for at least 30 days, right? So let's just say that there's some people who do only cash only, period. End of discussion. Let's just, for the sake of argument, say you want to go pay your electric bill. Okay, you can't leave to go pay your electric bill. You don't have a credit or debit card. You work cash only because you get a check and you have to go to the bank and cash it. You can't leave. You have to go to the bank and cash it. You can't pay your electric bill. Your electricity gets shut off. How are you supposed to keep your vegetables good if your refrigerator and freezer are out? How are you supposed to be online if you got no electricity?
It's not going to
See
go.
what you get? What I'm saying? It's you guys don't think it'll go like that? You think that the electric company will give lenience?
No. What I mean is like what they say in the articles or on the news is going to go the complete opposite. These lockdowns, they'll shut everything down. I don't think those military people they're going to have in the streets, they're going to be abusing our freedom. You know, taking our guns, probably taking all our food, leave us under to starve. That's probably what they're going to do. See, they want to look all sweet and innocent in the news and, you know, oh, they're going to go give you food door to door. Uh-huh.
Right.
That's just
like
my
I
opinion.
said,
I mean, it could
like
go
I
like
said,
that, but I don't know.
You got these buildings in like the city and stuff, and you're like 50 stories high, and how many rooms on each floor, and you know what I mean? Elevators. You need a whole crew of people just to deliver food.
Yeah,
See,
they're up with it.
That's why I like living out in the country, because I know my surroundings. And let me tell you, now that the trees are green, I mean, I know military's got all that infrared and night vision and all that, but the element of surprise can always get you. You know where you're at on your own land. I can walk around in the middle of the night with no flashlight. I can walk through here and not get snagged on anything. So, you know, that would, in my opinion, that's my advantage. But I know that they got all that night vision and all that bologna sandwich, but I also got night vision binoculars too. And all I need is just a decent distance, and 9 pellets in a shotgun will get you pretty good.
Yeah. Hello, Angel. How you doing? This is a link from Luna Bell. Thank you, Luna. This is the World Bank launches first ever pandemic bonds to support 500 million pandemic emergency financing facility. The World Bank, International Bank for Reconstruction and Development, today launched a specialized bond aimed at providing financial support to a pandemic emergency financing facility. A facility created by the World Bank to channel surge funding to developing countries facing the risk of a pandemic. This marks the first time that the World Bank bonds are being used to finance efforts against infectious diseases, and the first time that pandemic risk in low-income countries is being transferred to the financial markets. The PEF will provide more than $500 million to cover developing countries against the risk of pandemic outbreaks over the next 5 years through a combination of bonds and derivatives priced today and cash window, and future commitments from donor countries for additional coverage. That's awfully nice of them, isn't it? Helping out all these other countries. Make sure they get their vaccinations and special instructions to stay indoors, stay 3 feet away from your friends.
So hold up a second here, right? So when they do these quarantines and you got your family with you in your house, how exactly is that going to work?
I think it's out in public. I think it's more like if you're...
Everybody gets a room. Everybody gets their own room. That's where you stay.
Wow. Yeah, they'll probably split people up. Keys for Truth's trying to come up, but the device is not connected, it says, Keys. I don't know if you want to try rebooting or what's going on.
I mean, could you imagine that though? Like you can't contact with your mom, or how are the kids going to take that? I don't know.
Hey, Dawn, morning.
You know, Eric, it kind of seems like it's some psyops, you know? They just want to mind mess with you. Just want to mess with your mind and get you all rattled.
Babies? Like, are they at least going to let their...
I know. That's what I was thinking. What about the women that got babies? I mean, you can't just... You got to take care of your kids, man. The infants is like... There's going to have to be some kind of leniency some way.
Unless they're going to take the baby away from you.
More than likely.
I'm just hoping that people on the chat that are listening to this are really just taking this to heart, because some people probably think, oh no, they wouldn't do that. They will do that in a heartbeat to pass their agenda of what they want to do. There's no ands, no buts. Always think that don't think the worst, but just be prepared for the worst and keep it cool. That's the way you get through it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dawn, I'll check. But we have another one from Richard Borba here. NHL suspended its season indefinitely over coronavirus pandemic. Crazy.
Should be another one also with the NCAA basketball on top of the NBA. NCAA basketball, they said, no, we're not going to do it until this dies down. I'm pretty sure they're going to do that. I heard something about NASCAR too. They're taking steps because of it. I didn't really get into it. No longer a fan of that stuff anymore. I'm kind of 86 sports. I've seen through all the propaganda that they pull. It's all been scripted.
Right.
Am I working?
It does say right here. Yes. Welcome back, Keys.
Could you imagine people not having their sports?
Well, here you go. It says the NBA's move made late Wednesday created a sense of urgency to the NHL. Convened its board of governors via conference call Thursday. The board voted to follow the lead of the NBA, many of whose teams were sharing buildings with NHL teams. Once a player was diagnosed with it, I think it kind of moves everything forward a lot quicker. Kings president Luke Robitalia, whatever, said in a conference call Thursday with reporters. So, no more basketball, no more football, no more hockey. Well, it's not time
Yeah,
yet, but
I haven't heard
no
anything
more.
of that Vince McMahon football. What's it called? What's
Oh,
that wrestling
anyone?
football called? Oh, it's called XFL. That's what it's called. It's called XFL. And then also, I also read another one. What's baseball at the beginning? What is that? Spring training on baseball?
Right. Spring.
That's canceled too.
Yep.
That just came up also. So pretty much, sports is getting ready to get all shut down unless this really they nip this in the butt quick. Pardon my French.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
What's going on, everybody? When I woke up this morning, I found that flyer on the door that I was showing you earlier. And I live in a mobile home RV park. And they shut down the clubhouse where everybody goes except for me. I don't go there. I'm not really into their activities and bingo and all that crap. But anyways, I guess they're being told by the corporate owners to shut everything down, which is, I mean, it's so ridiculous. And then I talked to another man that lives here. See, you know, he's only here for the season from Ohio. And he went out to get some things. And I mean, even at Walgreens, there was no toilet paper. I mean, it's getting retarded, you know? It really is.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy's not like out trying to hoard toilet paper or nothing. He's just, you know, even him trying to talk to people about what's going on, they just don't want to hear it, you know? He understands some things, but not everything.
Yeah, I feel like that's the fear that the television media is putting on everybody. The fear porn.
Yep. They want you to get used to being controlled.
I hope they lose billions and trillions of dollars from their sports, all their fake rigged sports.
Oh, here's a huge drop in the cryptocurrency markets, negative 40%.
Yeah, there was a small article also in my little smart news that I get on my phone saying something that they're pushing for people to get on cryptocurrency because if things go the way it is, it's so much easier just to like order Uber Eats or order, you know, your local grocery store to bring you your stuff, and you pay them with the crypto. And I was just like, wow, you know, everything's just, the puzzles are just fitting into place. They're like getting on that one money kind of thing to where after this all blows over, they're going to go, well, it's been working so good so far. Let's just stay like this.
This is from Dawn Morning in the chat. Thanks, Dawn. Let's see what we got here. Medical examiners, coroners, and biological terrorism. A guidebook for surveillance and case management. So we'll go to introduction. Terrorist events in recent years have heightened awareness and risks of terrorist acts involving unconventional agents, including biological and chemical weapons. The need for terrorism preparedness and planning for response at multiple levels is now recognized, including planning and response by medical examiners, coroners, and a medical legal death investigation system. So the federal, state, and local agencies have developed plans to detect and respond to terrorism by using a multidisciplinary approach that requires active participations of healthcare providers, law enforcement, and public health and safety staff, because MECs have expertise in disease surveillance, diagnosis, deceased body handling, and evidence collection. They serve a vital role in terrorism preparedness and response. MECs should ensure that their role in public safety agencies should include training and post-mortem operations and services. Yes, I mean, they're setting up shop to get in, I don't know.
Yep.
What is this? Is this their prepare for the worst, hope for the best scenario these guys are doing here?
You know, they're setting up their shop. That's what they're doing.
Sounds like they're getting ready for the cleanup project to me.
Exactly.
So there's that.
Thanks, Dawn.
Yep.
Thanks, Dawn.
Wife of Trudeau, whatever that person's name is, Justin Trudeau, test positive for coronavirus, they said.
Isn't that the Canadian leader?
Yeah, I think so.
I think. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm gonna jump off here. I got the sunset getting ready to crest the mountain. I'm gonna get it recorded real quick, and I'll be jump back on.
All
Okay.
right.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, they're getting ready for something, man, and they want this distraction. That's what they're going to do. They're going to do something in the Middle East. And I think that just happened tonight. When they start confiscating these guns, they don't want us to know what's going on.
Yep.
The distractions. Never
Yep.
mind the
Did
distractions.
you see the percentage the Dow stopped on earlier? Keys, you like this one. 999%. It stopped. Negative 999.
Yeah, they like to play games with the market. It's all games.
All fun and games till someone gets their eye poked out.
It'll put your eye out.
I was in the half though. I was like, whoa.
This is going to hurt small businesses for sure. And all the corporate giants like Walmart, Amazon, all these places will stay open, and all the mom and pop shops, everything's going to be shut down.
Dawn's saying there's a part on how to bag the bodies in the link. Yeah, I'm sure they have to do it a certain way.
Yep, we are government property. You got that right. That's all we are is property to them. We're just a paycheck, man. Once they crash that dollar, they don't need our checks anymore. They'll just come right around and pick us up.
Mhm. Hey, Laura Kimball, how you doing?
That's what I tell people, man. I say, your vote don't matter. None of that matters. You're just property. That's all you are. They don't care about your thoughts or what, any of that.
2 million body bags. Is that for them?
Right? All those FEMA camps.
There isn't going to be any FEMA camps. They don't have time for that.
Oh, they determine whether you get buried or burnt.
Rochester, New York, Wegmans. They're making. I gotta show you this. My cousin posted it. You gotta see this. I'm gonna find it real quick. Wait till you see this.
That's funny. Spend your whole tax refund on toilet paper.
Wait till you see what these guys are doing at this place. Probably gonna be like, what the heck? This is Wegmans in Rochester. I'm gonna put it in a thing. Oh man.
Check this out. I'm gonna drop it in the chat. I'd play it, but it's another channel's video. It's only a 50-second long one, but it's kind of like a little comedy. It's from Radical Ralph Russo. I just
There we
dropped a
go.
link in the chat. Crazy.
That's what they're doing in Wegmans in Rochester.
Oh my God, that was funny.
Yeah, I heard that too just a little while ago about the nursing homes, no visitors.
It's messed up.
Slowly but surely, they're shutting everything down.
Not too slow. I think it's going pretty quick. You know? Every day.
What do you think, Hodge? 10 days?
I don't know why my phone does that. It always goes completely black. And it kicks me.
Did you watch that video I dropped?
That's why I was laughing.
Okay.
See, that was Ralphie.
Crazy, right? Yeah.
I gotta go check that out. Definitely, it's Ralph.
It's only a 50-second clip.
all about chaos.
What the heck? People were just like spraying her down. They're
She
like,
got
no.
shot too.
Was that what that was?
One guy whipped out a gun and shot her, and then they all started spraying her. Then they sprayed themselves.
What
I know. I watched it twice.
Must have silencer.
How about April 1st, Hodge?
I don't know, but I'm not looking forward to this.
Of course not. No one is. Well, actually, there
Wonder
are
how
people who want it.
how's
Ones
the
that
Dow
are,
futures looking? I'm gonna go check that.
The
Where's,
skies look like doom and gloom.
same here all day.
How's the weather there, Bob?
Total coverage. Sky was totally blanketed. Like it was like a rainy day, but it didn't rain.
Were they spraying?
It was just covered. You couldn't even see any trails. It was just total, like a rainy day, cloud coverage.
Wish other people would wake up to that around here.
Yep. Brian. They closed schools in my town in Massachusetts for tomorrow. That's Laura Kimball.
It's crazy.
Mitchell had blue skies.
Every day it's a mystery. You don't know what you're gonna wake up and see.
Well, we got till April 1st. According to Hodge, I'm gonna hold you to that and see what happens.
What's going? Oh, the 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I seen Karma had something in the chat earlier. Medical martial law.
Yeah.
Full on lockdown. It's right when they give that emergency to your phone, that whole thing they did with that presidential alert. That's what you're gonna get right to your phone.
The day they did that presidential alert is when I took my SIM card out.
Yeah, I had my phone off. I didn't even get one.
The calm before the storm.
Yeah. Like Duback says, think like the Amish, no fear. Life goes on.
They can just go ahead and do whatever they want to do, but I'm not playing their game.
Sub Cafe. Yeah. 322.
Yep. They haven't started shutting anything down near me yet. Not
Sub
yet.
Cafe. Jen Eaton Show.
Same here, Marcia.
I was gonna say, oh, hope you filled it out. Get it back in there.
Did you fill it out?
They came to my door, I don't know, it's last year, year before, whatever. I said, I'm not signing anything. They wanted me to fill out papers. No, I'm not doing it. He goes, but this is so we know how much that each town or city needs to have money and this and that, you know? And I'm like, I'm not signing it.
Light it on fire and do a video of it.
What is it?
Census?
They just want to know how many people's in the family. Burn it. Do a video.
Exactly. That's what I kept asking. How many people live here? And
those
asking questions like that.
Those people that
I'm
come
like,
around
nope.
the town, come to your door,
Yep.
and they want to know how many are in the house.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she gave me the paper because I wouldn't comply. She gave me a paper to fill out.
Just tell them there's 47 people in the house and slam the door.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of crazies running around.
Dawn Morning got her census too. And check my mail. I probably got one as well.
It's all about tracking people. That's all it is.
That's a good one, Lou. That's how to keep track of how many they killed. Wow, Brian. Just tell the census worker that you have hundreds of census workers in your basement and you're about to add one more. Yeah.
You ever notice how a lot of them people will like try to take pictures of your house out front? You ever see them do that?
Do what out front?
Where they come around, they take pictures.
No, I haven't seen that.
They do it over here.
I had a drone sitting above the roof of my home. Let's say about 100 feet or so.
It just hovers and go anywhere, just stays in one place.
I was coming back from the grocery store and I stopped and I looked up and I was like, really? It was just sitting there. So I jumped out of the truck and I started filming it. And then it took off. He was trying to take a peek inside, you know, thermal imaging.
Should have let him know he was number one.
They know who I am. this entire virus deal is just a psyop for what is coming. That's all they're doing.
Yep. Agreed.
Well, hope everybody's locked and loaded, so to speak, ready to rock. No, I ain't being rattled up like cattle, that's for sure.
Got that right.
It's like that song, Iron Maiden, gonna die with your boots on.
So on this Donald Trump caught swearing on the mic, does it actually say that? Let me pull that up.
I did not get to watch all of it. I got to watch the part where he blew off, like he pulled his microphone and just went like, oh gosh, like just he was just like almost like he was just furious that he even had to like do that. It just seemed like he was acting like a little kid that was asked to eat his greens. But then it said on there that he dropped the F-bomb, and I think it was like literally just before he went on.
That's what I heard. I read it last night.
I believe there's a video clip, Bob, attached to that.
Yeah, I'm checking it right now.
Oh, I don't know. Are you going to be able to play it?
I don't know.
If it came from lamestream media, you should be able to.
No. Anyway, they just write it. That's crazy. I'll drop the link. Or which link you want.
I remember what was at the bottom of the ticker the night that Trump was selected. What Podesta said.
What did it say?
It said on the ticker, "Oh, we're effed now." That was on Fox News.
Well, that's just so encouraging.
I couldn't believe what I was reading.
Hey, Keys, did you see last night when they were doing the Trump thing? Did you see how his face did not have that ring of gold around his face, the pumpkin color? It didn't have that pumpkin spice on yesterday, and his cheeks were so rosy, and that right eye was squinting so hard to read that cue card or that teleprompter. I mean, I was rolling.
Maybe that wasn't him.
Oh, no way. That's exactly what I told my wife. I looked at my wife, I go, that's not him. I go, that's his double.
Yeah.
It's probably his clone.
Yeah, and even my wife noticed too. She was like looking at it sideways. She's like, "So Richard, I'm what?" She's all, "Look at his hair." She's all, "It's not the same. It's different. It's just not right." Even she noticed his hair was not correct, not aesthetically correct. It was not the typical comb over.
I'll have to go
Yeah.
back and look at it again. Was he wearing a red or a blue tie? And what color jacket?
Oh my goodness, it was red. Oh my goodness, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm drawing a blank. I want to say red tie with the lighter blue jacket, not so much navy blue jacket. It was the lighter blue jacket.
Okay, I think I'm going to look for that real quick.
But you know how everybody's TVs show different colors. You know what I mean? I got an LED probably just like everybody else, but everybody's got their own adjustments on their color.
And everybody has different glasses or contacts.
Yep. And hey, just for the record, after 4 glasses, then I start seeing a little bit blurry.
You guys going salmon fishing?
I don't know. My son just went fishing for 2 days over here at the local river and caught him. I forget what he caught. I think he caught him some smallmouth bass. They were actually, and I think he caught a catfish too. That kid, man, I can just give him a fishing pole and tell him, hey, just run down, sneak over the river and go get us some food.
Yeah, there you go.
Blue jacket with sideways stripes and tie.
I was gonna say I thought that there was some type of markings on his tie, so it was stripes. Okay. Yeah, Eric, you were talking about how you said that some of these kids yesterday, you were saying yesterday, like they wouldn't even have the gumption to hook a worm. Boy, that's my kid's the total difference. He'll just grab his fishing pole and go back here in the back.
Start a lawnmower.
Oh man, my kid'll just, if I had a push lawnmower, my kid would be on it. He don't mess around, dude. My kid's 30 years old and he's about ready to push me out of the way and go, get out of the way, Dad. I got this. Get out of the way.
Here's something.
State of emergency in Kansas City.
I thought I seen some. I'm looking at my updates. Looks like it's pretty quiet.
Oh, I just got something popped up. Something about Gavin Newsom. Let me check this out.
All right. Store shelves are empty. You should get a video of that. Fool me not. Some pictures.
Oh, Prime Minister of Canada is going to address the nation tomorrow. Wonder if they're going to announce.
Oh yeah, the Easter egg hunts. That's right, Hutch. We saw that a couple weeks ago.
People aren't going to be looking for Easter eggs. They're going to be looking for dumpsters.
It's the 33rd Easter egg hunt.
People are going to be dumpster diving. That's going to be the trend.
They're having 33 Easter egg hunts. That's right. 33 different. That's crazy.
Once that food runs low in the stores, oh yeah. I feel sorry for the cashiers, man. They're going to be rushed with so many people. My cousin told me, man, he works at a store. He's sold so much toilet paper in the past few days. So they have so many people coming to the cash registers for that stuff. Man, I bet you they sit in the back and they probably watch this and they just laugh. Trump and all of his buddies, they just sit there and laugh, think it's hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, man, people were fighting over that stuff.
Yeah, know that, Sandy. Yep. Cancel St. Patrick's Day parade in Savannah, Georgia. A lot of places the St. Patrick's Day was canceled.
It's crazy.
Hmm.
They're canceling a lot of big events, and that's money not pumping. So
Oh, it's even Fulminant's saying that with the corrals when you go in, you need people and say it's for security. Yeah, I noticed that too.
Oh, Washington State. I heard something about they're going to start taking people's temperature at stores.
Aha. See, I know someone has to take their temperature before they start working. Every time you go in and clock in, you gotta have your temperature taken. And if you have a fever or anything, or if it's over 99 point something, I forgot the point, but if it's over 99, what's gonna happen? Are they gonna just take you away or send you back home? I don't think so.
I don't know. It just seems fishy.
Yeah, if you got a slight fever and then I don't know, I could see them calling security or something. Security. I'm sure being that they have that, they have to start taking temperatures. They have procedures they have to follow. So they probably have a phone call they have to make to the local Walmart supervisor. You see something? Call your local authorities or your nearest Walmart supervisor.
So, like, when you call them, do they come pick you up and take you back home, or do they take you to a quarantine place?
Right. Don't know. But I got an imagination.
It's crazy.
Hey, Bob or
Yeah.
Richard, I was just looking, trying to find that video from his speech. I see him in a blue jacket and a white and blue tie, and the video is 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Is that it?
When he drops the F-bomb? It was a short video. I don't have it now. Let me see.
Where he sounded or was acting a little sick.
I don't know.
Somebody was saying, was the speech at 9 p.m. and it ended at 11 minutes after 9?
Would not
Which
surprise
one?
me.
Last night?
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
That's not the first time he's done that.
Thanks, Sandy.
I wonder what Meep would do.
All right, in the private chat, I dropped the one of the Trump. So Keys, you can go to the private chat and grab the link.
Okay.
I tried to paste the other ones. I did not realize it only grabs the most recent one. The one that I was just looking at, the Gavin Newsom. I emailed them to you, Bob, but I'll tell you about them because I read them real quick. That's why I didn't come on. Gavin Newsom passed something saying that any venue that has more than 250 people cannot be attended to. It has to be 250 people or less, and that they're I want to say confiscating, but the commandeering or whatever motels or hotels for coronavirus patients, like what Keys was talking about. He said you could call and you hear that carnival music at that motel, that Econo Lodge or whatever. Seems like they're doing that over here now. So yeah, and then there was another one that I sent you, but I grabbed 3 of them and just becoming scatterbrained, just going through them, trying to figure this out, trying to get back on StreamYard without getting dropped. But yeah, I did the one of Trump. I dumped it on the private chat. So if you guys want to pick that up and watch that real quick. The other 2 I just sent to you, and I believe I resent you again the Trump one on your email, Bob. So there should be 3 new ones on your email right now.
Anyone from York County in the chat? It says the Southern York County School District and the School District of Lancaster will both be closed on Friday due to 2 separate possible exposures of COVID-19. That's from ABC 27 News. So there's another one.
"47-second video, Richard."
Yeah, I think that's the one. There's one where he grabs the mic and goes, "Oh boy," or like, "Shoosh." And then the F-bomb, I'm not sure if the F-bomb one is connected to that, or if there was a link to it underneath at the bottom.
Lancaster and York.
United States is closed.
Sorry, we are closed for business. Please come again.
Hate to say it, but the people that kept yelling, fearmonger, well, they're about to get a rude awakening.
Yep.
You damn conspiracy theorist, tinfoil hat wearing retards.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's up, Born Eraser? How you doing? They shut down the school tomorrow in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of schools getting shut down.
Well, they don't learn anything there anyways.
Exactly. Exactly. That's why I kind of say the same thing with the medicine. Like people think they have to stock up on it. Probably better off if you don't have it. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Unfortunately, all the governors are all on the same team, doing the same thing.
Yeah.
That Clade X exercise from 2018, that's probably how they're going to play this out as far as them, you know, acting like they're sick government. Government idiots, and then they're going to crawl in their bat caves.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt.
Didn't you guys enjoy history in school? Wasn't it great?
I hated it.
I used to
I always
fall
said,
asleep.
why do we gotta
during it.
remember these stupid names and dates?
Yeah, it's pretty much all fake anyway. Just
I like.
the thing that really stuck into my head was stuff like they would always talk about overseas in Europe, like mercantilism and all kinds of stuff like that. And you would just like, why? What am I going to use this for? You know, what am I going to use this for? But I mean, it's like, I'm sure there's some way you can use it now, but it's honestly, it's meaningless because think about it, it's all scripted and lied. We're just fed lies, taught lies.
Here's another one from Dawn Morning. Quarantine station contact list, map and fact sheets showing the quarantine stations and their jurisdictions.
Can you explain the different colors, Bob? I love colors.
Yeah, well, I don't know. That's what I'm looking for. I don't see. Oh, yellow CDC quarantine station. So yellow dots. The yellow dots are activated quarantine stations. CDC quarantine stations and their jurisdictions. There, can you see it?
Oh, okay. Those are the different regions, the colors. I got it.
Right. But the yellow dots are the quarantine stations. So you got quite a few on the East Coast, Upper East Coast.
He's going to get the coronavirus.
You don't see too much in the center area of the United States. It's all around the borders. See that? Except the top.
Didn't the Simpsons say that Trump was going to get the coronavirus and die?
I don't know.
Probably they predicted so much stuff.
DGMQ currently staffs 18 of the CDC's 20 quarantine stations. Dallas and Boston fall under the jurisdictions of the quarantine stations in Houston and New York, respectively. What's this? All ports in Alaska.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, it's telling you what each station covers, like this one here. For Boston, quarantine station, it covers Massachusetts, Maine, New Hampshire, and Rhode Island. New York station is temporarily covering Boston.
Retail trade and account hotlines are jammed up. I think we are reaching a bottom. That's coming from Ryan for nothing on Twitter.
Hey, Bob, I'm going to drop out, eat dinner, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be listening.
Okay. All right. Enjoy, Keys. So fool me not, when you said the shelves were empty, was it like all the shelves, or was it just the toilet paper section and the water section, the bleach section?
It's
Check this out. Dawn morning. Little handy dandy lighter there. Sterilize it with a flame. That way you don't have to touch the buttons on your keypads.
gosh.
Already coming out with things like that. Look at that.
What the heck? Yeah, and they'll probably have someone standing there making sure. Sir, you can't touch that.
I think that lighter's for people who don't want to touch it because of the virus. You know, they want to.
Yeah, but they'll probably have like guards and stuff near them too. Make sure that no one touches it. Their hands.
Dawn said I did that today getting gas. Come on. Really?
I know what they're doing. They're just they want people to fear for the vaccinations.
Yeah, exactly. I personally don't think this thing is any much worse than just the flu. You know, and everybody's Gotta wash their hands every
When people
so often and
when
go
people
crazy.
start crying for that vaccine, they get desperate for it. That's when they're going to come out with it.
Oh, that video was her. What? That was you, Dawn, with that lighter? Where'd you get a lighter like that? They actually have that out?
Yeah, they're already basically saying that the cache is infected with the virus. They want to get it gone.
Oh yeah, Bob. That reminds me. I also sent you one. I believe it was yesterday or the day before. In China, some lady was worried about the virus being in her money, so she put it in the microwave. The money caught on fire.
Wow.
Yeah. And on another note, whoever was doing that with the lighter, she says she has a compromised immune system. My wife's the same way. That's why if we go into town, I'll wear rubber gloves and I handle everything. Don't touch anything. But there's always going to be some rear clown, for lack of a better word, that's going to use that lighter, heat it up, and then they're going to milk the buttons where they get all messed up and jacked up, won't work. And then they're going to, like Eric said, then they're going to have security going, sir, you can't do that, or ma'am, you can't do that.
Yep. I've seen video in China of drones flying around and yelling at people that don't have mask on.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that could be mandatory, so you don't spray when you sneeze or anything. Crazy. The times we're living in right now is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What's that doing? So if I get sick, what's that SOL? If I get sick, so doctor told me to be careful and stay away from his office.
You know what SOL is, right, Bob? You're kidding, right? You just messing around.
No, what is it?
Okay. I mean, shit out of luck.
You know
Sorry.
what they're
okay.
going to do, right?
Okay.
They're going to use that 2 weeks. Tell people to stay indoors, and they're going to start coming door to door and taking our
Right.
stuff. They're going to take advantage of that 2 weeks. That's what they're going to do to get the guns.
Right. So that's more what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about a virus. I'm not putting gloves or wash my hands every 5 seconds, for 20 minutes. Doing the same thing I've always done. I've always been a clean person, and just I think it's all hype, this virus.
Yep. Just they want people to fold to the vaccine.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty stringent when it comes to, like, I'm very tolerant. I got such a fast immune system. My doctor's already told me I've got something called a hyperimmune system. It's whatever it is, it's so fast. I could catch a cold and be done with it by the end of the day. My wife's the exact opposite. So that's why I'd be a little bit more careful if I go to the store, I'll just make sure I disinfect myself, wear the gloves, toss them before I even jump in the truck. So then when I come home, I'm not bringing nothing home to her.
You know that one song Metallica sings, "Sleep with one eye open"?
Yeah.
That's what you want to do, man.
Isn't that
Make
Enter
yourself-
Sandman?
Or is it? Yeah, I think so. That's what you want to do, though, is put yourself on that day sleep, man, because the night times when they'll come rolling in, 3 o'clock in that morning,
Yep.
getting your guns. They don't do it in the breakfast time. They don't do it lunch. or dinner. They come in at 3 a.m. when you're sleeping.
Yep, that's what. Like I told Bob, I think I told Bob this already. I don't go to bed till like 2, and I'm usually up about 4:35. So that's pretty much the time that they're gonna come in. So when I'm walking around, try to stay up as long as I can, just in case if I hear something. And I'm the kind of guy. I've got the 8-9 cameras on the DVR watching everything. So head on a swivel.
Pass it on to your neighbors too, so everyone can be vigilant.
Yep.
All my neighbors, man, they're like, my dog already passed away, and I'm already, I've had it with animals. It's nothing
Hey,
against
Trump.
them. Just
Do you know what Trump said that a year ago? 2 years ago, he said that. He said they will not go silent into the night. He said that in one of his speeches, and that's what he was talking about. Because they'll be rolling in at about 3 o'clock in the morning, which that's the way they're going to do it. They're not going to come when you're going to be alert and awake. It'll just be silly.
Well, they'll do it when you least expect, is when you're going to bed and you're sleepy night. And then you just same thing. Oh wow, Eric got dropped.
Yep.
Wow, what the heck?
It's been happening a lot yesterday. Today.
Yeah, what the heck? Are you guys listening to us? Don't make me go up there, Google, and smash you. Yeah, that's all my neighbors' dogs, and I mean, I can go outside and just yawn, stretch and yawn, and all the neighbors' dogs will just start bark, 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 bark. I'm like, oh wow, cool. An alarm system out here. It's pretty cool. And everybody's at least an eighth a mile away from each other. I'll be right back, Bob.
Okay. That's cool, Mr. Wiggle Person. We're all learning here. Who says it's real? Divide and conquer. We didn't say that. That's right, Marcia. I'll drop the link again. I know not Richard, Eric got bumped. Anyone else wants to come up and join, click the link. Come on up. Well, according to the military patents, HIV does exist. Try, Marcia. You know. Yeah, exactly, Hodge. I don't know. Where are all the list of the deceased names and funeral coverages and the burials and stuff? I don't hear nothing. Exactly, feel me not? It's being used to spread fear so they have more control.
All right, I'm back. What'd you have for dinner tonight,
Welcome
Bob?
back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing. What's the matter with you?
No.
Not a power drink, a power shake, or anything?
Oh yeah, I had my green one. That was it.
Okay.
And coffee.
Oh, definitely coffee. Yep. I've been like conditioning the family over here. We get up in the morning, we won't have nothing except maybe like a light breakfast. Sometimes we'll have toast, or like I'll make just one serving of oatmeal and we'll split it 2 ways. So it's like just like a couple bites each, about around noon. And then we do like right now. Well, let's see. Yeah, it's almost 8 o'clock over here on the West Coast. So we're getting ready to have dinner. My wife makes a mean homemade lasagna with homemade sauce. Oh my goodness. Everything's just, it's no bologna sandwich stuff. It's real deal. Real garlic, real onions, olives, everything. It's all real. It's not real tomatoes, diced tomatoes. She dices them up. She spends a good, I would say 45 minutes making the sauce and then cooking it on the stovetop. So just the only thing we haven't made yet, I want to get it, is want to make my own noodles. We've got the little machine. We got that little chrome machine that does the noodles, but I want to get the attachment one that does the little flat pasta so you can make the thick lasagna noodle. We can make the linguine. We can make the linguine with it because it makes the slices, but man, that is so hard to do. You know, it's so much easier just to buy it ready made. I feel bad when I eat it. You know, I'm like eating it and I'm looking at the package going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm already hitting 7 ingredients, just shoveling in my mouth, going, okay, I feel guilty. I feel like I've just cheated on Weight Watchers.
Yeah. That's funny. I just ate the same thing for like the past week. I made a lasagna. That's what I was having for dinner.
There's nothing wrong with lasagna. Lasagna's good.
It's one of my favorites.
Hey, you remember last night? Who was it? Was it Blood X? There was somebody called him Jack Meat, or said something about Jack Meat.
Right.
Okay.
Jackfruit.
Yeah, yeah. That's what it was. That's what. You know what that stuff is?
Yeah, I've seen it and I've eaten it.
Is it any good? Because I got a can of it. We in our pantry. I just realized we had a can of that. It's vegetarian. It's like hamburger meat, like almost like sloppy joes, but it's vegetarian. All of it's vegetarian.
Yeah. It's not bad. I mean, I've had it's used in the Filipino dish. I've never used it myself, but yeah, it's good.
Yeah, because I read the back of the can and it said can be substituted for sloppy joes, and I was like, what? And it said all vegetarian. I was just like, oh wow, sweet. Never tried nothing like that. That's something. I might just try that out just to try it out.
I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. See, jackfruit is an exotic fruit grown in tropical region of the world. Is native of South India. Is part of. Let me see. I'll show you a picture. Come on. Anyway, can you see that picture there?
That was my bad.
Wow, I didn't know you even got booted.
Yeah, my hand went right across the screen on accident. and it straight up, I hit the button that says leave on accident. And I just looked, I go, oh, I got dropped. And I look down, I go, oh no, that was all me. That wasn't my bad. I got the can in my hand. It's see, USDA organic, gluten-free, soy-free, made by Native Forest, called organic young jackfruit. Oh, what am I doing? I got a camera. Dum dum dum. Watch. I'm gonna show you right now. There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. It's the right there. See, it looks like Sloppy Joe's.
Okay. I didn't have it like a Sloppy Joe. That's why I had to look it up.
Right there, USDA organic. Wow, that's blurry. Camera's not focusing. Gluten free. No soy. So yeah. Yeah, it even says right here by my thumb, GF for gluten free. Let's see here. Vegan. Yeah, it's vegan. Right there. Vegan. Pretty cool.
Yep. You have to crack it open and try it.
Ingredients: organic young jackfruit, water, sea salt, organic lime juice. So four ingredients. That's it.
So is everybody in the chat all ready for this? What's going on? Got food, water, survival items.
I just ordered on Amazon my it's a combination carbon sediment filter that goes before. I just bought a brand new RO membrane to replace. It's time to replace it, but now I got to get the cartridge that goes underneath. It's a little sediment carbon filters combo. Most of them, most of the 3 stages come with individuals. So I bought one that's a little bit more compact that goes up underneath. It's 100 gallons a day, so I figured that's more than enough of what I'm going to use. 100 gallon a day is a lot. And there's a interchangeable membrane for the RO part itself that you can upgrade. You pay an extra $20. So instead of paying 60 for the one that does 100, I can get one for 80 that does 150. It's the exact same size and everything. It's pretty cool. I think I'm going to go with that one next time around and maybe start stocking up on them. And I was also thinking about finding a way if like power goes down. It's 240. Well, yeah, 240, but it's really technically 20. The pump for my well, just get one of those cheap, I guess, Harbor Freight generators and put it out there. Throw a cover on it, have it set up to where if the power goes out, I already got a wiring system. Just flick a switch, turn it on, and I've got a pump pumping water. And then I have one of those. We just replaced our tank. It's a real small, short tank, and it's got a built-in diaphragm, so it's pressurized. So the pump runs for about 15 seconds, it turns off. You got a tank with like 40 gallons of water, but it's a diaphragm that pushes the pressure. You get heck of pressure. Kind of kicked myself in the butt for doing that, because when I did that, I had to go through the whole house and spend more money that I really couldn't afford. I had to redo my sinks, all the bathroom sinks, had to do the kitchen sink, had to redo the shower valves for the showers, because the pressure was just so bad that it was, messing everything up.
Hodgepodge, another link. Bill Gates Foundation quietly cashed out Beyond Meat stock before its epic crash. Isn't that a surprise? Look at that face. Fake meat believer Bill Gates knew when Beyond Meat hype had reached its peak. Anyway, that's enough said just in the title.
Yeah, that guy. I wouldn't trust that guy with my worst enemy. Just the look on that guy's face, creepy.
Yep. Get a rope. Yeah, guy's a demon. Hodge gets a lot of information, just like you, Richard.
I get lucky. I got this thing called Smart News on my phone, and it hits me hard. I'll be like sitting there in the middle of posting, and all of a sudden my phone will just like vibrate like crazy. I'm like, what is this? And like 16 things will come up. Then the next thing you know, I'm on there for like an hour just reading stuff. After I read it, I'll think to myself, you know what? Maybe Bob will want to read this one. So I got to be selective. Otherwise, I'd probably blow up your email. So I just like,
it's okay. I get the ones I can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do get quite a few emails though.
Yeah, I won't be sending too many in the future because I started realizing that I'm not the only one who sends you emails. You probably get bombarded.
Yeah. I try to keep up the best I can, and it does save me from searching online too. You know, all I gotta do is click on one of your links, and then there's some good information.
See, that's what I was thinking because you got to set a show, get ready, and what better way if you already got the link ready to go on your email, you can just pull it, shoot it up like you do on the screen, and you're good to go. It's like, I mean, we all work together in unison. It's like we all come together with our own pieces of information. Like I can have something that maybe Keys doesn't have, or Eric or Hodge or anybody else in the chat. It doesn't matter who. We're all equal. We all come to the table and bring something.
Yep. You take care, Hodge. Getting ready to go to work, I guess. Take care. Much love.
Take care, Hodge. I'm gonna
take care, Hodge.
Gonna hold you up to coming over this weekend up on the panel now. Remember that.
Yep. I didn't forget. I had to look at the day too. Thursday. What do you mean, Sandy? YouTube has been subbing you too. Probably unsubbing, I imagine.
Oh, did you guys? I found another one. I found another troll bot. It's called Shviko, Shviko, and yeah, that's another one. He was on GM Skywatchers, leaving him a message, and one of GM's one of GM Skywatchers' little minions. Well, I call them minions, but it was one of his subscribers was trying to talk to the bot, and I jumped in there real quick and I told that person, I go, hey, I go, don't even communicate with that. That's a bot, dude. I go, can't you tell? Look at the way that they're communicating. It's just repetitive and repetitive and repetitive. And then I went to GM's thing and gave him a little thing, and then he hit me back and said, yeah, I already know about that. He's all, but thanks for, telling that guy. I appreciate it. I was like, sweet. So we're out there watching each other's backs. I like when Keys did that video on that and showed it. That was pretty sweet.
The comical Canadian is making his rounds also.
Yeah.
Yep. I got that guy down too. I got Mr. Traps, Base Drip, Trap Town, Base Town, NCS, the comical Canadian, and Shviko.
It's a trap.
And just like the trans, once your eyes are open and you can see, you can spot them. Everyone's telling the news.
I always thought it was the Adam's apple that gave it away.
It's one of them. But I think they got that figured out pretty good too. 'Cause I see a lot of guys no Adam's apple unless they're women.
Did you guys see I don't know, I might have not shot that to you, Bob, because it was kind of like there's just so much that I'm shooting you. The Weinstein, his attorney, begging the judge, saying, please don't put him in there. He won't survive a week. I was like laughing. I was like, dude, are you kidding me? You ain't going to jail. What kind of game you guys trying to play? That guy ain't going to do no time. He's acting like he's going to die if they send him to jail. It's like, okay, bud, play the part.
You see him bent over with that walker.
Cosby.
Yeah, he's checking out.
Wow.
They're all checking out, Richard.
Oh yeah. They already know. They're heading for the little holes in the ground, these rats. And that's that's where they belong though. But I would love to strap a time release a time release kaboom on their belts. So when they get in there they think they're safe. Kaboom!
Like I said, gotta have a big team of people. That's what should be happening right now in the United States, because I'll guarantee you that's what they're doing.
Yeah, because look at Tom Hanks and his old lady. I mean, they come out of nowhere. Oh, we've got the virus. Well, we're okay. But watch, they're going to mysteriously get sick and die. And when they showed their pictures yesterday, they look fine and dandy.
A package.
Was it Amazon?
No, actually, it's eBay. eBay seems to be cheaper than Amazon on just about everything.
Did you spray it?
Nope. Didn't spray it. Sprayed fresh out of mailbox. Oh, look. Oh.
I'm just kidding, Bob.
All right, bud. You got you some cookies and some wax. You're good to go now. Bugging in.
Cookies. Wow. I never did an unboxing before. You call it, right?
Did you get some goodies, Bob?
Yeah. I got 4 pounds. There we go.
That'll last
4
you a
pounds.
month.
Spirulina. Well, these are 2.2 pounds each. Spirulina before, right?
Is that like a? Hold on, don't move it. Organic powder. I can't read the fine print. What is that like a? What kind of health food is that?
This is a high chlorophyll green, high in iron, this is a superfood. It's got much vitamins and minerals and enzymes in it. It protects against radiation. It's an awesome detox. It helps pull the toxins out of the cells and into your bloodstream.
How did you research that? Who did you do? How did you research that to find out who's the best marketer, people that make that? You know how Grumpy makes his stuff, and you can trust. How did you find out who to trust to get the right stuff?
I don't. I go by that USDA organic, certified non-GMO. That's the best I can do. Because
I gotcha. We're the same way over here. It was like that can that I just showed you, same thing. And when it comes to like when I do my indoor garden for my wife and our indoor garden, I use something that's called OMRI. It's OMRI. And here in California, they're real strict with that. If you don't use that, you can't even consider yourself organic at all in any way, shape, or form. So anything that has that, I will use it.
yeah, it doesn't tell you too much information on here. But yeah, I just researched all these years ago. And I just go online and type in spirulina, organic non-GMO spirulina. I'll type in like spirulina powder, and it'll come up with all different sites that have it. And I just search for the cheapest, get most for the least, as long as it's stamped organic non-GMO, then I get it.
Nice. It's good to know. Because I just usually I don't know anybody who really gets these superfoods like you do. I mean, your idea is just genius. I mean, it's lightweight and you can carry a lot of it.
Exactly. Yeah. Because this 2.2 pounds, you take a teaspoon out every, like maybe twice a day. That'll last you months. You try to carry a couple months of food on your back if you have to. You know what I mean?
No, I'm gonna have to get me a camel for that, and then they got to feed the camel.
Just 4.4 pounds actually cost me $39.40, which is fairly cheap. See, when you buy in bulk, it gets cheaper. Like if I was gonna buy 1 pound of this, it'd probably be more like $20 for 1 pound. But being I got 4 pounds, I was able to get cheaper, just like anything else. So depending on your money situation, if you're gonna fly a little extra, buy it at least 2 or 3 or 4 pounds and just check it out. I got 40 pounds of the sodium bentonite clay, and he actually called me up like, what is in this package and what are you going to use it for?
What did they think it was? Plastic explosives?
That's what I'm saying. I wonder if it could, because it's negative charged. I was wondering, I don't know. I never looked it up, but probably could use for something.
Yeah, that's probably what they're thinking. They're probably thinking, what's this guy doing with this? Is he gonna make a homemade bomb? It's like, no, but you want to see where, if you want to see where it comes out, you ain't gonna like it.
You're right, Sandy. It's a blue-green algae. And Brian Griffin, do mice ever take my stash? I'm very lucky don't have mice. Never had any problems.
If Brian Griffin, if you got a problem with mice, use mason jars. They can't eat through glass.
Yep.
You know what, guys? This whole thing is getting really out of hand. Just heard some news from a family member and also another family member out of state where my great nephew will be out of school supposedly until the 23rd. And then another family member here that works at a facility for older folks. It is basically a lockdown, so to speak, situation where no one comes or goes without taking someone's temperature. It is getting retarded. It's getting really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Where, you know, I thought about this the other night. I'm worried about my family member being in that facility. You see what I'm saying? Not because of some fake coronavirus COVID-19, because that's all a bunch of crap. That's all it is. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, refusing to have your temperature taken, Marcia, is probably like if you refuse to take a DWI breathalyzer test. You know what I mean? Automatic arrest.
Yeah, I have family that
Go ahead. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Probably. That's right.
Yeah, I do have family that works in the health field, and I understand some other people that are here. You know what I mean, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
And I've been thinking about those things. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even in a community like where I live, seasonal folks that come here in their RVs and stay for 5-6 months, and they all corporations, schools, restaurant, everything's going to be shut down. It is happening. I just wonder how Zach is going to fare tomorrow when he goes to downtown Seattle, because you know what they're doing about certain groups of people, and of course they're canceling all the sports events, and you know.
Mm-hmm. The shutting down of America. There's your spirulina. It protects from medicine byproducts, full of vitamins and minerals, great for cell regeneration, which is what we need, because when your cells are dying off faster than they're regenerating, that means you're going downhill. It's a great source of protein. It's easily digestible. It's a superfood, antifungal, anti-aging, fights cancer, and it's antibacterial. And here's one I usually get with it. It's chlorella. 16 vitamins and 8 minerals, plus trace elements and 15 amino acids, including the 9 essential. The highest concentration of RNA, DNA, nucleic acid is in all known plant foods. The richest source of chlorophyll known to man. Highly digestible, complete protein, essential fatty acids, omega-3 and omega-6. Nutritional cofactors including enzymes, polysaccharides, and sterols. Those two together is amazing.
Yeah, I just put in the chat. You could do if you're worried about them scanning your face. You know, they put that heat seeker on your face. You can, you know, people sleep to get those black bags out from underneath your eyes. You wear those little gel packs that you put in the freezer. Bring one of those and you wear it on your face on your way over there, and you take it off even in the car before you walk out. When you go up there, your face is cool enough to where it won't register as hot. I mean, because some people could be just a little bit warm, and that's all it takes is a degree or two. And like you said, they just said, "Oh, sir, come with me, come with me." Boom, then you're gone. You're off to camp container shipping container.
Camp David came to mind.
Richard, have you been paying attention to virtual railfan?
No. What is that?
You remember I sent it to you on YouTube. Shows all the trains around the United States.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me see if I got that right here. Let me see here. Wait a minute. I wrote that down. Where's it at? I write everything down. Yeah, there was 2 of them. You gave me 2 of them. Let me see.
Sorry, I couldn't answer my phone. I see you.
Give me that one again, Keys.
Virtual railfan.
That's what it was. Virtual rail. Rail FAN or VAN.
Railfan.
Fan. Okay.
That's how I keep an eye on certain things.
Marshall is saying, "What's the new world order?" Tell us, Bob.
What? Marsha, no.
So it's Cupcakes. Please tell me about the new world order.
Oh, you mean Poppy Bush?
Yeah, what do you want to know about it? Total control.
Yeah, the NWO New World Order doesn't mean it's not wrestling.
Let's see what we got here.
For sure. It's all so that they can live fat cat they already are right now, which, I mean, whatever. We pay all of our taxes and they take all the money and they do with what they want anyway. I mean, how much more they want? It's like they're trying to squeeze blood out of the rock.
Oh, Tracy Joe. New World Order is ruled by global corporations and not countries. As cities and companies gain the influence and the power, states decreases. The world is undergoing a seismic transformation. Yeah, I'm not going to read all that. But you know about the New World Order. Come on. Total control over everybody. What is it, 10 mega regions they want in the United States? And you won't be able to leave that region. They want you out of cars, on bicycles. You'll be connected to the AI, right? The quantum computer. Living in stacking packs. Everybody will have the same apartment. What is it, 400 square feet? I believe it is. %1 of the land for man, and now is for nature. About sustainable development. I mean, sustainable development can go far. Like even the pavement down on the ground for putting our roads is not sustainable for the earth, right? Breathing, like you said yesterday, I believe, Rich, even breathing is supposedly not good for the earth.
Yeah, exactly. It's only good for one thing. It's good for the plants because they want the CO2. But again, they keep pushing this CO2 is bad for the environment.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Diane. How you doing? Thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate it.
I gave you 3 thumbs up, Bob. I got 3 channels on right now. I gave you 3 thumbs up.
Wow. Thank you.
I always do that. I got an Xbox in the living room, a thumbs up. My wife's channel on that one. She let me use the laptop. I grabbed my smaller channel, and then I'm on the phone with my regular channel. So I gave it 3 thumbs up. At least that will count for 1.
That's cool. That's cool. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate what you do right here on the platform. I remember when you first got on my channel and asked me to come over, I was like, this guy for real? I mean, I was like, nobody does this. I almost thought it was I almost thought you were a false flag at first. I was like, okay, wait a minute. This is too good to be true. Wait a minute. Let me go check this out. And I've been on here and I everybody treats me nice. It's like, it's family over here. I like it. It's cool.
Yeah. And when I first started this too, I got some weird messages too. They're like baffled. Like, what are you doing? Oh, hello.
Toilet paper report. Let's go, Ralph.
Come on up, Ralph. Let us have it.
Let's get to it.
From Maine.
All right, gentlemen. My wife just whistled. Lasagna's ready. I'm headed to go grab dinner.
Awesome.
I will
got
be
my
back.
dinner right here.
If you guys want, I'll step down so somebody else can come up here.
Well, it seems to be all right. You can stay there.
All right.
If I need to
well, I'm
move
gonna-
you.
yeah, there you go. If you need to, bump
Shelter
me
in
up.
place.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab a bite. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab me a glass of wine.
Ah, enjoy. Yeah, lasagna. I had it like 4 days straight, not in mines. I like making a big meal, then I don't have to cook. Eat it for a few days. Yep. Tracy had some.
How you doing?
Radical Ralph.
What's
Doing
up,
good. How
Ralph?
you doing? Oh, yeah, the toilet paper crisis.
Well, I really can't believe what state my country is in, man. I'm flabbergasted.
Me too.
We all saw it coming, though. We just didn't know when.
Well, it don't help though, Bob. It don't help. I mean, I've been at this since 1982. I fought gun control in Rhode Island, Massachusetts. I was there when Alex Jones first came on the scene. Jason Dave Riley from the Power Hour. Billy Cooper. I've been well rehearsed young man. And I just cannot believe it. So, anyways, you can have fun though if you go shopping with your wife. Just go down where the toilet paper is and have her in another aisle and just scream, "Hey, Martha, there's 5 rolls of toilet paper left here. I'm grabbing them, okay?" Be really obnoxious about it. Oh, man, the people will come there and rip them right out of your hand. No toilet paper in Waterville, Maine. Waterville. No toilet paper.
It's the toilet paper virus.
That's all I got to say.
Bob, that date is actually April 23rd until he can return to school. So let's just think about that for a minute.
I just got news they canceled Formula One in Australia. Formula One canceled. That's a biggie.
Yes, it is.
Wow. Oh, Marshall guy has something here. A list of all the cases and confirmed cases in each country, I guess. But here it is globally. Globally, total confirmed is 135,781. 4,967 deceased. 68,346 recovered. And 5822 is serious. Let's check out the United States. Total cases is 1,336. 36 deceased, 8 recovered, and 0 serious. Washington, 367 cases. What's TBD? 256 cases. New York, 216. California, Massachusetts, 92. Diamond Princess, 45. 3. Georgia, 22. Florida 21, Princess 21, Illinois 19, Oregon 15, Iowa 14, Pennsylvania 11, South Carolina 9, Arizona 9, Colorado 8, Kentucky 8, Texas 7, Maryland 6, Wisconsin 6, Virginia 5, to South Dakota 5, New Hampshire 4, Nevada 4, Rhode Island 3, Tennessee 3, Ohio 3, Minnesota 3, North Carolina, India, and Hawaii, and Michigan, Connecticut are 2. And there's 1 in Vermont, Utah, Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, Nebraska, District of Columbia, Mississippi, and Louisiana.
Nothing in Maine?
So it says 0 for Maine.
Wow.
Wait, Alabama. There's 0 for Alabama, Alaska, Arkansas, Delaware, Idaho, Maine, Montana, New Mexico, North Dakota, West Virginia, Wyoming, American Samoa, Guam, North Mariana Islands, Puerto Rico, and U.S. Virgin Islands, 0. I like this. Thanks, Marcia. I'm gonna drop this link in the chat again if someone wants to click on it and check this out. It does tell you all the countries. Well, let me see. Here we go. It tells you about Europe, how many is in Europe, and China, Canada, Australia, and Latin America. It does. So I'm going to drop the link in the chat right now. It tells you about Europe, how many is in Europe.
Dawn Morning and everyone else that said hello to me. I wasn't being rude. I got kind of technical issues here. I can't see chat. Thank you. I had to open up another machine to look at chat. What did the stock market end up doing today?
$9.99. Isn't that what Eric was saying? I haven't seen it personally, but that's what Eric was saying.
Used to know a professor of economics from Syracuse University many years ago on ham radio, good 25 years. He's no longer with us. He passed away. But he says that the stock market with a Federal Reserve now cannot go above 10,000, and anything else over 10,000 is baloney.
I'm kind of speechless right now. I'm very upset because of how this is affecting everyone.
Yep. Time to light up.
What do you mean, Keys? Like, can you be more specific?
Yeah, you probably weren't up on or in the chat yet, Ralph, but just hearing from family members, as far as I have family up in Washington State, and my great nephew cannot return back to school until 4/23, and even where I live in this little mobile home community RV park, I got a flyer on my door this morning warning about COVID-19, and they even shut down the clubhouse, you know, where people get together and have parties and dinners and play pool and stuff like that. And then where my sister works with older folks, they are basically, you cannot enter or exit without having your temperature taken. So it is getting really stupid.
Is that voluntary?
No, it's not. So it just seems like all of these corporations that own, you know, property, parks, businesses, they're all submitting to the tyrannical government's orders. Schools, restaurants, it just goes on and on.
New World Order.
Pretty much. That's, you know.
Keep your eye on that, though.
Yeah. So by looking at that time frame of them, you know, because Washington State is actually ground zero, if you want to call it that, for the first patient in the United States, supposedly. But that person is fine.
Well, I envy you. I envy you because RV lifestyle is quite a free and easy, or was a free and easy way to live. But I'm sure they're going to put screws to everybody now.
Well, yeah, I can hook up and go at any time, but the way the United States Forest Services, Department of Agriculture.
Yeah, I understand all that.
I think I talked to you about that before.
Yeah, I'm well rehearsed. I volunteered for them in BLM.
They're going to probably keep all of that shut down also, you know?
Do you think?
Yeah, you know, if they want to keep people contained in, you know, certain areas, I think they probably will.
What if you applied for a camp host position?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know, Ralph.
I know a cabin you could take care of in the Bitterroot Wilderness. That's in the middle. When I say in the middle of nowhere, I mean in the middle of nowhere. 2 hours on pavement, on dirt to get out of there. And Hamilton, I think, is total round trip. The total trip from the cabin to Hamilton, I think, was 2.5 hours. You're not going to get no cell service or no radio stations.
I wouldn't want any cell service.
Well, it's called the West Fork Ranger District for the Bitterroot Wilderness. You're going to look for paradise. No, I threw you a real in. They're good people. The Selway River, you'll be handing out river permits. You're not a cop. And you'll have a cabin to live in down there. And they'll give you a Forest Service truck so you could park your camper.
That sounds good. but I think I'm trying to figure out something about what's going to take place, what should be done here because of family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm concerned about my family members because of their jobs and what we've all heard. Because you never know what they're gonna do.
What do you mean? Gonna do or how your family's gonna react?
Well, when they work in the occupation that they do and they start locking the buildings down, that's what concerns me.
No.
I've been trying, Ralph, for a long time with my family as far as trying to educate or show them, you know, what they need to be looking out for, but I can't do it. You know what I mean?
What do you mean you can't do it? You can't do it, or they're just not registering?
Exactly. There is some things they do understand, and the rest, it is what it is. And, you know, this is happening with a lot of people, so.
Do you know Carol from A Never Lose Truth?
I sure do.
Well, you go back in her older days, a year or so ago, once a week she'd be so disappointed because she was doing all this fabulous work, and her family thinks she's a cuckoo clock.
Well, I understand that completely. All the way back to Fedbook. Where my family kind of attacked me, so to speak, with words. And as a matter of fact, someone else right here in this chat. So that's when I decided to leave Fedbook and just leave it alone. You know, and all I was doing pretty much at that time was shooting the sky, you know, and a few other things.
You can't let that shit, you know. I mean, I had a good 15 people in my room every morning for a year, you know, and I liked it. I didn't want my room. I don't even know how Bob handles it when he's got that, when he's got 35 people and they're all typing. I'm not a good enough reader, and I just like 15, 20 people in the room. And, you know, they turned on me and Verdia, started calling us liars. Verdia didn't have cancer, and it was astounding. I mean, you got to understand that these people they were sending me Christmas packages and birthday packages, and they just astoundingly just turned on. You know, I mean, it's so. I mean, my room now is 2 or 3 people in the room. 3 thumbs up and 12 thumbs down every morning since that happened.
Yep.
And so,
just hide your thumbs up and thumbs down. You can do that in your settings. It deters them because if they don't see the thumbs down, they stop bothering. Because I've been attacked too. It got me yesterday too. Even you see, I had 11 down. I never get that.
oh, that last night was ridiculous, and I bailed out. And like I told you before, one of these freaks, when I was doing StreamYard, twice he fooled me by showing his rectum to everybody. And then another time, because on StreamYard, Bob, it's only got that little window and I don't see very well.
Mm-hmm.
And the next time he was masturbating. And I reported him, but, you know, it got nowhere. And then they showed up here. And so I've been kind of reluctant about really coming in here and bringing bad mojo or some shit. Yeah.
Well, we got enough wrenches in here. Any problems coming, you know, it'll be taken care of. I had one in here that tried coming up on a panel tonight, and I kept my finger on the trigger because it was a verified account, and the camera was on. I could see the room, but once I put it up on the panel, as soon as I caught a glimpse, I took it right back off, and I still saw him in the backstage, you know, doing something with his pants, like he was getting ready to take them off or something.
No
Yeah.
kidding.
Yeah.
Jeez. Hey Ralph, I did catch you one morning what you were just talking about, what happened, and I was like, whoa, you know, I didn't know what was going on. You know, what you were just talking about, and then I left. So I don't know anything about that.
Well, basically, I was trying to have a fundraiser for Bertie of Bolster. You know Bertie of Bolster, right?
Yeah, I always seen her in your chat, but I don't know her.
Well, she had a bit of bad luck, and she came down with stage 4 cancer, breast cancer, and then her house got blown apart by a tornado. She went to live with another friend. One of the clowns in my room sent her some CBD. I don't know if the CBD was tampered with. She overdosed. She had to go to the emergency room. The lady threw her out because she was embarrassed to have a drug user, CBD oil. And she was homeless, and she'd just been really struggling pretty hard. And all I was doing was trying to raise money for her. I still believe she got cancer, and I think it's, I just thought it was a really nasty deal for all these people who come in. But whatever. That's so.
I totally understand. I mean, they're all over the internet. We don't know who they are. Some of these, there is a lot of people that I see around that I see bashing other people, and it's like, whatever, you know. You're gonna come in and talk about somebody, or oh, you're gonna go give a thumbs down. It's like, I don't do that. I don't go to people's channel and throw a thumb down and get in there and cause hate and discontent. It's like, really? It's like, get a life, you know? That's how I see it, Ralph. I don't pay attention to those people. I just get rid of them, you know?
Yep. So you know we're ready. The Canadian PM tried to his wife tested positive for COVID-19, right?
Oh, no kidding.
Is from Jesse T in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, they got to get some celebrities involved in this, you know?
Yeah.
Because that's who people like. they follow the wrong ones.
They're our idols.
Like American Idol.
Mass gatherings in over 500 people could be banned in Australia. Yeah, they're limiting the gatherings. You know, what's that?
I'm not a NASCAR. One of the chicks at Walmart, the reason is because I'm very lonely up here. People in there that I got. She was saying that the Daytona, is it the Daytona or Talladega race? They're going to run them, but they're not going to allow anyone in the stands.
That's what they did in the basketball game too. No audience.
That's how it should be all the time.
Yep.
They put that track, you know, on that ticket. That ticket, you know, there's a lot of upkeep to a racetrack, and it's really quite unfair to the track owner. They don't make a whole lot of money on the TV. They make the money on the hot dogs, hamburgers, and entry. So these tracks are paying a ridiculous amount of money for property taxes, you know, in a lot of cases. Thank you, Dawn. Dawn Morning.
Back in the day, I used to go to NASCAR, sprint car, went to Indianapolis 500 a couple of times. Used to really enjoy sprint cars, probably my favorite.
They were nice.
Yeah.
IRP. Remember when they used to play IRP on Thursday Night Thunder?
Outlaws, Steve Kinzer, Sammy Swindell.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh. Drag racing and Formula One, sprint car, Le Mans. I used to like NASCAR years ago, but I don't know, they just got too. I don't like NASCAR.
Yep.
They got their dirty, filthy hands and everything. That's why everything's rigged, including what happened to Dale Earnhardt Sr.
You think?
Yeah, I do. I have looked at that crash over and over, and they showed two different. It was either two or different scenes from when he hit the wall to where the car ended up on the field.
Well, it didn't look like a hot hit to me.
No, it didn't. And they, you know, after he came off the wall, when you watch the video, it almost looks like it was pieced together. And then when they showed it where it landed in the field, where it rolled back down, it looked like they did something to it because the front end wasn't even that damaged. Hollywood.
I can't see chat too well. I have a real tough time with my eyes. So if anyone wants to say anything to me, just highlight my name and type in capital if you would. It's mandatory in my room.
Yep.
People come in and like, why are you typing capital? Because I'm too lazy to stare at the screen. Whatever.
It's fine. Everybody wants to do the capitals for Radical Ralph Russo.
Actually, I learned that from at Dave's. You know, Dave, when Dave used to go live, and he'd be outside in the sun, and it seems like he'd be struggling to watch, you know, to read the chat. And then every time I wrote something up, he just breezed right through it. And I says, yeah, I think, the hell was that? We got incoming rifle shots or something. As it's just so much easier to read anyways. Blue screen and all that. But you can have fun in there, you know, you can have fun going shopping. Just talk to yourself walking in like, I'm going to buy all the toilet paper I can get. I'm going to buy all the toilet paper I get. You should see the looks on people's face. I was having fun in there tonight. I should have smoked a little bit. Can you imagine if this was something major like nuclear? Can you imagine five cities got nuked or some shit? They blamed Iran.
Wouldn't surprise me at all, Ralph.
But I mean, how tripped out do you think this country would be with no power?
People would be going nuts. If they lose their cell phone, they're going to totally lose their marbles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'd rather be out in the middle of nowhere with nothing. Just what I need, and that's it.
I'll second that.
Is that glass full?
You make me go get a glass.
Fire no.
That too.
Yeah, Brian, like basketball. Run back and forth.
Yeah, I never got into that really. Doing it, yeah. Love racing. Not sit there and watch it go around and around and around.
Well, in the old days, it was fun, you know, in the 60s and partially in the 70s, the cars.
Right.
You know, the cars. Hey, Lou. I see Lou in there. Hello, Lou. Hello to everyone else I missed. But they're all restricted to the same bullshit, the same mindset. And it's like, well, that wasn't NASCAR. That ain't NASCAR. That wasn't really important. You know what was important was back then you could let people be creative. There's so much where Dodge, the Chrysler Corporation, decided to make the Roadrunner, you know, with the wing. It was innovative. We had an innovative country, you know.
Good place to be. Deep. Deep in the hills.
Where are you at?
Me?
Keys? Yeah.
Arizona, remember?
Yeah, but I don't remember where. North, south, east, or west?
Let me get my compass. No, I'm just kidding. I'm out here by the Superstition Mountain. East Apache Junction.
You might be able to nail. You might be able to nail something in the Coronado. You contact the Coronado Forest Service and ask them if they got openings for campos.
I'm not sure I want to do that. I
Meet
thought
a lot
about that a long time ago.
A lot of cool people. You're not a cop.
No, never will be either. It's still raining here, Bob.
Wow.
Nothing here.
They said it's going to be soggy. So,
So what are you talking? 24-hour rain?
well, it's been raining for a couple days now.
Wow.
I think Hodge is getting rain too.
Do you talk to Hodge much? Do you know Hodge?
Yeah, he's usually in there all the time, but he just headed to work.
Yeah, I mean, Keys, do you and him talk on the side?
No, not on the side, but I always talk to him in here and when I see him in other chats. I like Hodge's input on things also.
He was looking at this property. There's 48 acres. And when I first seen it, he was sending it to me. I says, "You got yourself your survivalist RV campground right there, bro. You can get $200, $300, $400 a month. With plenty of water, had sewerage, and someone bought it out from under him." I was really excited about that.
I was looking a couple of years ago up there in St. John's. I believe it was 40 acres for $12,000.
Yeah.
But I started looking around what was going on and what was probably about maybe 3 or 4 miles from there. They're out there fracking, you know, and other people were complaining about, you know, because you go out there and you drill your well, they don't care, you know what I mean?
Some nasty stuff.
Yeah. All the other places, there's a lot of places I know about up here, but in the mountains. I mean, you can get a piece of property for $100. They're really desperate, but I don't like where it is. Yeah.
I think the biggest thing out there is, especially when you're RVing, is finding a good clean water source. It can be difficult.
Did I miss anything? They're doing, Faith. Richard.
Cupcakes.
Keys.
Bob. Ralph. Cheers.
Full glass.
Full glass with a gold rim.
Wow.
Yes. Cheers.
Cheers to you guys.
Cheers. Cheers to everyone in chat.
Guys are a bad influence on me.
I think it's time to group up, folks.
Do what?
Well, I don't know. You know, just sit around the campfire and, you know, just have a conversation.
That's exactly what we need to do around a campfire. Not good to do it here.
That's right. You know, just have a conversation.
Hang out.
Yeah.
Hey, Dawn's got the idea. We go to California, break in Disney World since Disneyland is closed, and go have a party in there.
Nice.
Dawn's got some cool property where she's at with all the trees and, you know.
Lou's right. We need the army. We need the army to be on the side of the people. But I think they're so crafted at pulling this off that there will never be a coup d'etat because, in other words, it wasn't an open book of treason. It was hidden. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
And that's stupid people.
Cheers.
I mean, my state just passed mandatory vaccine. This state here in Maine just passed mandatory vaccine. I mean, wow.
That's what I'm talking about. Every state official, all of them are no good. From state to federal. That's how bad it is.
Yeah, but see, because you disagree and I disagree with vaccine, what they like to do is you just can't have shit your own way. And I'm like, no, that isn't, you don't tell me what I got to take out of my body. Don't tell me what I got to put in my body. That's just basic life on planet Earth. So it's going to get a lot more difficult, I think. I think the 5G.
You know, something I'm still wondering about that because I don't see them installing that unless there's something that I don't know. As far as the other towers that are already up, you know what I mean?
Well, basically you take down a 3G antenna, you to put a 5G and mount it up there and tighten the coax up. And then down in the control room, you change it from a 3G to a 5G, and that's it. You're on the air.
Yeah, I don't think they're done setting up the 5G yet in every location.
No. It's here in Maine, called Red Zone. I can get rid of my cable.
They're just putting the poles up now in my area.
Yeah, but you know, people are getting construed with that. As far as I understand, radio, they don't have to have a special pole. They won't. They can just use, just like I said, they send a couple guys out there, turn off the 3G on the tower, hoist the 3G down to the ground. They're using hardline. It's shit's like $8 a foot. Them black cables going up there. The coax is hardline. They clean up the connector. They plug in a 5G and they bolt it to where the 3G antenna was, and that's as simple as that. And changing the equipment down in the box down below. You know, down below there's always an air-conditioned concrete building. You just take the rack out. It's a rack, probably as tall as me, and you take that out and you plug in the 5G equipment into that coax with power, and you're in the air. So it's not something you're going to see and recognize. But the repeaters, and the special repeaters that will be on the phone poles, you'll understand those. You'll see that those aren't right. But as far as the tower goes, you probably won't even notice it unless the antenna came through in a little different shade of white or tan or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for every time I drive by the ones where I know where they're at. I don't see any noticeable difference. Like, I did a video a long time ago. You guys probably seen that. At my doctor's office in the parking lot, I got out of my truck and they always have, you know, a block wall around the power that supplies that antenna.
Yeah.
And then I turned around and I looked up on top of the roof of the building. And there was a camera looking right at me because they're protecting them, you know? So I have seen some other suspicious boxes that were white. Probably, I don't know, maybe 2 feet long on a pole at an intersection that I've never seen before, but not too many of them. So I've got a bunch of pictures on my computer of, you know, I guess they make them in China, I don't know, where they can make them look like wherever you live. If you want it to look like a palm tree, then that's what it is.
Oh, yeah.
You know? So I agree with what you're saying about all they have to do is pull that panel out and change it inside, you know?
How could I explain this? Say you had a CB antenna on your roof, right?
Yep.
Just a regular old ground plane vertical.
Right.
Well, that's for 11 meters. If you went out and bought a 10 meter, which is amateur radio, and replaced the 11 meter CB whip, where the 10 meter, you probably wouldn't know the difference, except the 11 meter is a little bit longer. and you tied it into the same coax. Now, if you go into the control room where the CB radio was, and you disconnect the CB radio, and you plug in a ham radio for 10 meters, now you're on the air with the same power supply and the same coax going up to the antenna, except you're working 10 meters instead of 11 meters. If that makes any sense for you guys that play around with CB. In other words, you got to change the antenna, although 11 meters can be tuned, but if you're going to do it right, you'd put a 10 meter and you'd replace the radio, which is a transmitter, which is the 5G section inside that concrete room. That's all they're doing. I mean, you don't have to restructure the antenna.
Cheers.
Yeah, I know a little bit, definitely about the ham radios and CB, sideband, and all that stuff. I told you that. My dad had a PDL2 beam. He had all that equipment. He had the Yaesu 3,000 watt linear, which used to piss the neighbors off all the time. Yeah, he had a really awesome setup. And I helped him make a small antenna out of copper tubing.
Probably called it a J-pole. A J-pole.
That's what it was.
Yeah. I don't know it all, but I do have 30 years as a ham radio operator. 27, 28.
That's cool, Ralph.
It's cool. Go get your license. No more Morse code.
Yeah, it's just all the equipment. That's the problem.
Well, if you're on a budget, if you got internet, you can go and use these SDRs now. You can actually use your laptop or your phone to access other people's equipment.
I really enjoyed
Let's welcome you.
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, Giggles. Let's welcome Giggles to the panel.
Hi, Giggles.
Hello, guys.
Hi, Giggles. Good to hear your voice.
Hi.
How you doing today, Giggles?
I fell asleep earlier. That tells you anything.
Power nap.
Right? Oh, wow. So I'm trying to catch up with the conversation. Hello, Blind Street. And you were talking about the 5G towers. I'm wondering, are you not concerned about the cell towers? Out of curiosity.
I'm concerned with everything.
Right
I'm concerned with everything over 2.5 gigahertz. And like I was explaining to Bob the other night, and I wasn't trying to control the room. I just says, everybody that's in town, pick up your cell phone, turn the Wi-Fi on, and hit search. And that shows you every Wi-Fi that's hitting your skull. So I go to my friend's house in Rhode Island, I got over 30 of them with a signal. Even though I can't get into them, their signal is hitting my head. Do you see what I'm saying?
I agree.
So if you get an apartment building with 100 people and they all go out and buy internet, Wi-Fi, and they're all transmitting, I mean, you got a radiation box going. And the sad part is Most people don't understand you can turn your modem down. You can actually adjust your modem and turn your Wi-Fi off at night when you're done with it. But I run my Wi-Fi at 10%, and I still don't want that much. I wish I could lower it even further.
Hey, Rhonda.
I didn't know you could turn them down. That's good.
Well, who are you with?
Huh?
What company are you with?
I don't have internet by choice because I wouldn't let them put the fiber optics on my property. So I lost my house phone and my internet that day.
Well, if you're sitting here with like Spectrum or Comcast, call them up and tell them how do I get to the controller? It's on the web. It's nothing top secret. And you go in there and you can lower. I like when they put this in, it was 100%. I'm like, Christmas, my ears are ringing. And so I turned it down, and I could turn it down more because where my laptop is receiving 5 bars. And that's one of the rules of ham radio to get your ham radio licenses. How much power do you use to carry on a QSO or a conversation? And the correct answer is the minimal amount of power to have a conversation. And then they come into these apartment buildings and they're stuffing everyone with these high output RF transmitters, and they don't need it. It's just a small apartment. So try that. Try that sometime when you're in the city and it's in a friend's apartment. Just turn on your Wi-Fi. Your Wi-Fi is a radio receiver. Your phone is a radio receiver. So you can see everybody signal that's hitting you. And it's astounding. I don't think 5G should be transmitted. I think it's an abomination. I think it's really horrible. In the ham radio, I only worked 460 megahertz. That's it. I had a dual band handheld radio that did 460. And I use that very, very infrequently. Matter of fact, if I was talking to you for a while and I had to listen close to the speaker because I didn't have an earphone, and it was windy out, your head would warm up. And that's only putting out 4 watts.
I wish we could just knock them all down.
Well, what are you going to do with the ones in the satellite? They released how many? 3,800 of them? Did you know that?
I did. Yeah.
I forgot what it's called, but now you ain't going to find a radio-free zone anywhere in this country unless you go into a cave. Anywhere in the world is going to have our 5G access. And that's part of Agenda 21.
I just daydream about it.
What do you think they have in the bunkers?
The bunkers probably some kind of fiber optic, because the only thing that works, the only like submarines. You can go down and listen to submarines around 300 kilohertz.
Right.
They're low band. Low band passes through the earth and passes underwater, but that's like super low. That's just above hearing frequencies. That's, I think, a lot of people on YouTube forget. They don't understand sound, radio, then light, the spectrum. And so when you're talking to people and they're like, these are high frequencies, that's high frequency. It's like, no, it's not. These are ultra low frequencies, and then like I'm not criticizing anyone, but you know, just a short week of studying the novice technician book would give you a little bit better understanding. And to get your license, it's just when this shit goes down, radio will be around. Bob and I, we'd own each other. I think on 100 watts, Bob had a good loop antenna. Where he is, I don't think there'd be a time after sunset to sunrise, him and I'd be totally locked up in solid communication, almost guaranteed, with 100 watts. I gotta go to bed, or I'm not gonna do my live in the morning. And I have been very sick. I've been pretty sick. I've been in bed for about 2.5 days and just drinking pine needle tea and raw garlic and
nice.
Sauerkraut. And no, I think I got hit by a Lyme tick again. And there's no help up here. The doctors won't treat you. So I don't know.
Doctor anyway.
Well, you need a doctor to get the antidote, and you're not going to get rid of this with colloidal silver, CBD, or any of that bullshit. It's a bioweapon. You're not going to clean this out of your system without a man-made drug, very, very powerful antibiotics.
Have you looked up the antibiotic though? Have you looked up what they give you and see that it actually breaks down your immune system even more?
It does.
It might treat a symptom. It might treat a symptom, but it actually, in the long run, it makes you worse because it breaks down your immune system. So it makes you, So that's why I go all natural, and it does work. If you really tried it full force, it does. I mean, it's crazy.
Well,
I've been fooled my whole life too. You know what I mean?
I'm not disagreeing with you, Bob, at all. I'm with you 100%. And but the doxycycline is a must to get this shit out of you. And what I was hoping is to get on the phone with Senator Susan Collins, and she can get the antidote. I got the registered trademark right here in front of me. If you guys want to copy this, it's a patent 5.242.820. It was developed in 9/7/1993. Carol from Mevaloo's Truth did a great video on it. And it is a bioweapon. So I drink a tincture that's very expensive, Bob. And I can read that off to you, but not tonight. It's got burdock root, Japanese knotwood, all the things that are supposed to cure this stuff. But it doesn't, it won't cure it. It can't cure it. They hide in the cells. And it's just a really, really nasty bug.
Have you heard of this, spirulina?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, that actually pulls toxins out of the cells and puts it into your blood system. That with chlorella, and once it pulls it out of your cells, it goes in your blood system and then gets filtered and trapped into your liver. So then you do a liver detox after you do a detox, pulling the stuff out of your cells. That way you eliminate it totally from your body. And I've seen people with chronic pain and everything gone as early as the first day.
Well, that there, what way I understand it, what happens is, when you go in with docs, and this is important to what you said before about your immune system, when you bring the doxycycline in, you get a lot of dead cells of this shit die off. All the weak ones die off, and then they start packing up. And that you need to get rid of. The immune system needs to be protected also, just like you said. But I think this is far more, if you look into it, a lot deeper than pain. It doesn't really, I would say very little of it is painful until it starts eating your joints. But the Army developed this, and the Army's got an antidote for it, and I want the antidote.
I hear you there. I mean, on some of these nanobots and everything, I don't know if this natural stuff will help. So
I'm probably already a walking antenna.
Right.
Well, nanobots. I'm wondering if a high dose of colloidal silver, and my thinking is these are an electronic circuit. Right? Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
And so if you flooded your body with a higher dose of like iron and copper, magnesium, your body had naturally, and these nanobots can live in that substrate. Well, and they weren't accountable. They weren't designed to be used with silver. And you start dumping a bunch of silver in there. I wonder if there's a way to short them out. But the lime is a bioweapon. I want the antidote that the Army has or the laboratories have. And I don't think doxycycline is the way to go, because if I do a 50-day deal with doxycycline and I'm eating probiotics, okay, so what happens on the 51st day? I go out in my garden and I get hit again by 2 ticks. My body can't fight that off.
See, it did the same thing to me. It told me I got Lyme disease, gave me the medication for it. I took 1 pill, and then I looked up the ingredients, and I was like, hell no, I'm not taking these.
Yeah.
I just did a super detox. No, usually I do a 3-day detox, but if you do a 2-week fast detox, I mean, I don't know. It's just awesome.
Who told you?
Brand new again.
Who told you had Lyme? Because I'm struggling.
I went to the doctors, and they told me not once but twice.
And did they test you?
They tested me and everything, and they couldn't figure it out, so they blamed it on Lyme. And I've heard that from several people, that if they've come up with something that they can't detect exactly what it is, they say it's Lyme.
Do you know it's 70%, and some even say higher, the CDC standard test? And you know that 70% is a false negative?
Right. See, that's why I don't trust the.
No,
I stay away from them.
I'm with you. I'm totally with you. I'm not arguing with you.
No, I know. But I agree with you too, because there's some things that natural stuff just won't handle what they got out there. So I agree with you also. I don't know.
I pleaded with tinfoil, a tinfoil orchestra, that come in and said in 2-on-1 he was tested and they found the Lyme in him. And I pleaded with them. I says, please send me that information. Do a video. I says, I want to know what laboratory that they tested you, because the laboratory that my doctor is CDC approved. And so if tinfoil back in 2001 got Lyme, first of all, that's pretty obscure, because there was nothing even close to the Mississippi at the time. If you look at the Lyme infection in this country, it's actually Maine is the highest. And number 2, I could maybe go back to a doctor with the information on what test he took and get tested. But nobody wants to help me out. They says, oh, I got tested and that's it. That's all I know. But nobody will share with me what tests did they have done? So it's been really, really very, very aggravating. It's been a long battle. My dog he's on Doxy right now. And when he's done, I'm gonna give him some raw hamburger and build up his gut bacteria. But I can tell you, Bob, you won't believe this dog. I mean, he looks like he's dying, and I mean, he's laboring.
Mm-hmm.
And I give him 500 milligrams. And by 2 or 3 days down the line, you're not hearing all the wheezing. You're not hearing his head bobble, 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 bobble. I mean, you get lethargic. This shit is like, I don't even know how to explain it. I mean, it can attack your lungs, it can attack your heart, it can attack your liver, it can attack your joints if you broke a bone. It can attack where the bone was broken, and that's what happens to me. Is it starts eating my tailbone up in my knees. So I always looked for help, and nobody ever came up with the test company that they had. So.
Well, good
Did
luck
I
with
just
that.
see that? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just reading that. Really? Is that something new or old?
The
Two
congressman? Yeah, I was going to ask, do you have the document on that?
Hey, Ralph,
Pulled up?
I'll try to catch you in the mornings. We're on different time zones, but I do try to.
Same here,
Well,
Ralph. You know? I get done sometimes 6 in the morning, and I go to sleep, and you're coming on. You know what I mean? Before I started doing my lives, I was in your lives all the time. That's because I didn't do these all-nighters.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like doing like 4 hours. I gotta get something figured out.
Like I said, pull it.
But the stream's when it's going good, I don't want to stop, you know, and I just
Yeah.
keep going.
Well, that's my problem, you know. I mean, I only got 1 or 2 people, and everyone's got something to do, and I'm sitting there for an hour by myself, talking to myself a lot of mornings since that assault happened, and I'm just trying to get the room back up together. But I got to get to bed because I wanted to be in bed before 12. And I appreciate you, Bob, and Keys, and Giggles, and everyone else. You guys are all a great bunch of people. I love the room. I can't do StreamYard more because I don't pay for it. So I can only do it a couple times if I'm going to have a guest on or something, and I know that I'll do StreamYard. But I really
you know you can do, Radical?
What's
Maybe
that?
you can, because they do give you a trial StreamYard. You can like set up a thing. You might have to give me your credit card number or whatever, but do the free trial and just cancel it. That way you have unlimited, and then you can do the same thing over again.
Yeah, maybe. Thank you, Dawn. Good night, everybody. Thank you so very much. It's great, great, great room you got going here. The information coming in and out of here is really good. And just try to care about one another, you know. Do your best to have patience with everyone. And good night. Thank you very, very much.
Good night,
Have a
Ralph.
night.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good night, Ralph. Thanks for stopping up here.
Night. Who in chat was it? I lost it now, but they were talking about nanotechnology and vaping. And I was gonna add into that it's in everything. They're dropping it. It's been in our food since the 50s.
Yeah. Bo Knows Entertainment. Wow, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
Fill it up, Richard.
What?
It was full. It's half full.
Fill
Nice,
it.
Bob.
Fill it.
Oh, okay. Nice. I got a little bit. But I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Can you handle it? Hold down the fort.
Hey, Keith.
We got it. We got it.
I know you do.
So how you been,
Keith.
Giggles? How you been, Giggles?
Good.
Did you say something, Richard?
If he is, I can't hear nothing.
I thought I heard him say something.
Yeah, I did. Go to private chat real quick.
10-4.
Alrighty then.
No, I didn't mean to leave you by yourself. What are you up to?
Nothing much. Nothing much, really. Hey, Brian. Now I'm getting tired of trying to find a room that's not pushing mainstream, you know what I mean?
I'm not sure, Richard.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Giggles. You try to find a room, and it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Completely, Richard. Yeah. And today, in the capital of my state, there was actually panic, and there was actually people wearing masks today. Can you believe that?
Yes.
It's sickening.
I know. All they're doing is adding to their agenda.
Mm-hmm.
That's because they trust their trusty government.
And they're starting to shut down things, and people that are on a federal level of law enforcement and everything are keeping tight lips. So I know something's going on.
Yep. Loose lips sink ships.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? What I missed?
Pretty much was just saying in my state today, since they announced the pandemic, in the capital of North Dakota, people were panic shopping. Shelves were empty, and people were actually wearing masks.
Wow. So you actually went to the store and saw this?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Empty,
In the
empty?
capital. Getting there, but the funny thing is, it's just the flipping toilet paper and
it's
like
only...
hand sanitizer. Yeah.
Okay.
They're running right for that.
Same here. I went to the store. I videoed it, but I never posted it. But because I had a bunch of different clips. But yeah, the water, the toilet paper, the sanitizer wipes, and a few other things were just like them shelves were gone. But the rest of the store is fine. But I didn't have anybody wearing a mask. Everybody was just acting all nonchalant, shopping away, no problem. I even talked to a few people about it, and yeah, they were clueless. Totally clueless. And kind of shied away from.
It's going to get worse, though. It's not just going to be the toilet paper virus, it's going to be, everything's going to be emptied the more people start figuring stuff out. And that's planned.
I mean, even baby wipes, you can't buy baby wipes here, paper towels, you know, all that stuff is getting out, and trying to find it's hard. And then, like, when you were gone, Bob, I was saying how people at a federal level, law enforcement, are keeping very tight lips, because they were talking about, you know, how people are going to have to go home and work from home and everything. And then when you say, well, I'm sure you'll have to work, you know, you'll be part of rounding them up. I've never seen anybody so quiet in my life.
Local law enforcement, they're not going to get involved in that because that's not going to work for them.
No, I'm talking about federal.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Very close friend.
Okay. Yep, definitely. Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
I'm just really concerned with what I got on my door this morning, what it says on the back of it, what it says on the front of it, what they closed here, what another person told me, what my family members told me that don't live in the state. You know, one is up there at ground zero, so to speak.
Are you going to share with us?
Yeah.
Aren't you in here?
What was it on the front and the back, and what were you told? What's going on?
The park that I live in, they put flyers on everyone's doors, and I didn't notice it until I came back from the shed. I was getting 5 gallons of water, and I was like, what is this, you know? And I read it. I was trying to show it to you when I was outside when I first came on tonight. Maybe you didn't see it, but it's about COVID-19. And I mean, it really is getting worse. Like I said, a family member that works in the healthcare field up in the Northwest were the first so-called patient that came into United States, you know. And then the story that I heard about my great nephew that will not be returning to school until 4/23. And you know me with numbers, it's like, really, you know. But it's getting ridiculous. My other family member here, her occupation, you might as well almost call it a lockdown. No one enters or exits that building without their temperature being taken, period. And they do not take the old folks anywhere. So,
You know what the federal workers have now is they're like little laser guns, and it can tell the temperature of someone or something from way across the room without even coming near you. Thought that was interesting.
Giggles. I know someone that every time they go to work, they have to have their temperature taken, and I forget the point, but if it's over 99 point something, then I don't know what happens.
I don't think it's a far stretch to figure it out.
I don't know
Now
if
you know
you're.
why I'm concerned.
Yeah.
See what I
Mhm.
mean?
Yeah,
That's what I said.
that's
So every
why.
time, that's what I said to her. Every time you go to work, then you're jeopardizing being quarantined. Because if you have a slight fever, what's going to happen? Are they going to just send you home, or are they going to grab you up, or are they going to call some enforcement agency? What's going to happen if you have a temperature?
Exactly.
Same thing we used for the pool temperature. Just aim
I
and point.
I told her so. When you go outside your job, you take your temperature before you walk in. Because if it's slightly up, then you don't go in. You know.
What about when you step out of your car and that light bulb in the sky heats your forehead up? Hello.
Yeah. You have to go out. It's certainly a bad time, that's for sure.
Plus, I think they'll lie to you.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
If they really want to round you up, they can use anything. So
Yeah, they'll have those machines rigged so that they say a higher temperature than what it really should be.
That's right. They'll recalibrate them.
Blind Straight says they use them laser things for temperatures on fryers in restaurants. I didn't know that.
I didn't either. I didn't hear about them until today.
Oh, I've heard about them where they can shoot you, with it and just take your temperature. But I didn't know they used it in restaurants.
What bothers me the most is I hope that my family and everyone else, and I'm not talking about people in this chat, are starting to get a grip and understand what's really going on.
As long as they're watching mainstream media, it's
The problem is that everyone in here in the chat is awake. You know what I mean?
But see,
we need to reach out and expand and reach out to the masses somehow.
but look how we're censored everywhere. Look at my channel, Bob. You know?
Same here.
I mean, really?
See, they hammer me every time I come online. Every time. Well, maybe once or twice they don't. Maybe 1 out of 10 live streams I don't get hit. You know what I mean? But they get me just about every time.
But you notice how the masses are programmed by watching this stuff? I mean, even in this community, you start talking and they shut down right away. Boom, boom. That programming is strong.
Yes, including on YouTube, Fedbook. Doesn't matter where you go. I mean, some of the channels are doing good work, but some of them are just pushing the agenda. Like, you guys know, there's one in particular.
I ran into 3 of them today.
Well, he's been doing the Corona since the beginning. He's probably on right now. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about. I don't like to.
Just about every single channel has been covering it since it started. I've never put it in any of my titles, ever.
Now I seen today. I was watching Zach, and somebody asked him to go over to what's his name? A Call for an Uprising, which those two guys don't get along, and I don't care for him either, just because of how he is. I mean, if you go to his YouTube and look at it, the first thing you see is a pyramid with an eyeball. So it's like, okay, whatever, you know, but people don't understand that, you know, well, he's exposing the truth. Well, really?
That is so funny that you mentioned that, because I haven't been there in months and months and months, but I went there. I met Bubbles or Giggles. Why I call you Bubbles? I met Giggles there, and he talked about that, didn't he, Giggles? Were you there then?
I'm not
He said,
sure. I was in
he
there.
says, I know people see the eye on my screen and this and that, blah 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 blah. But people
Right.
gotta grow up. It has nothing to do with the, you know what I mean? It's just he was just saying it's his picture. That's all. It has nothing to do with signs or anything like that.
I'm subscribed to his website, and he's put out pretty good stuff. I mean,
Right.
videos that you can't even watch on YouTube, and it is good info. I take what I can, you know.
Same here. I go to some
Right.
a lot of. I still
Well,
might pop into Richie once in a great while and take some info from there, and you know, from all different places. But I'm not
well,
hardcore like I used to be.
Zach was live streaming today, and when that person in the chat told him, well, actually, he called him during the live stream and told him that he's talking about you right now. You know, not in a bad way, but he was, you know, talking about, I believe, the coronavirus, but he doesn't really understand the numbers thing, you know. And then he did, when he ended his live stream, a call for an uprising, he came over to Zach's and was trying to call him, I guess, to, you know, try and talk to him, because I mean, there's numbers all over this, and I mean, it makes perfect sense what's going on. So I think he was trying to reach out to him, even though I know those two, you know, they smash heads against one another. So whatever comes about that, I don't know.
Right. I had a thought.
And then it left.
Yeah.
I hate that. It's like
You
I have
want
to
to
walk
talk
around.
about? Okay.
What?
I didn't see. Rhonda said that U.S. bombed Iraq International Airport. U.S. bombed Iraq International Airport.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me none.
Nothing surprises me anymore. It's crazy. I'm serious. Nothing surprises me anymore. But you know,
Didn't they already get everything? I mean, what is there left to get there? I mean, really? They killed over 1 million people there, didn't they?
yeah. Well, maybe it's to keep the people from leaving.
I can't. Yeah, it just makes me angry thinking about those who go in there to hurt other people because their government told them that there's a boogeyman over there.
Yep.
You know? It's like, if you're not awake in 2020, then you might as well forget it.
You know the problem with them guys that go into service though, they get hammered with the vaccines, and indoctrination is even harder than probably people outside. You know what I mean?
They were indoctrinated before they signed up.
Right. But and got hammered when they got in too. Kind of like it probably worse than going to college on the outside. You know what I mean? You go in there, they probably run, plus the vaccinations you got to take.
Yes, cupcakes. I mean, it's starting to get really It is concerning, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
It really is. And I was just thinking about this the other day because of where people work. And it's not just that, it's where you live. Where are you going to be when SHTF and then other things that I think about that I don't like to think about? Yeep. Who's vibrating?
Probably me typing.
Have you read
I remember.
Vaccine A?
No.
No.
That's a good one. When you were talking about vaccinating the soldiers, that's what it's about. Let me see. Yeah.
Yeah, they get hammered when they're in there. I mean, they just like the kids when they're first born, they get like 30 some the first couple years. Same thing when you go into service.
I mean, we're guinea pigs, of course, but they really are the front line of it.
Yeah. They have to be to
Mhm.
do what they're told.
Yep.
Drop and give me 20. You know?
Yeah. They're the sacrifices, that's for sure.
Yep.
Rhonda brought up about the money, and that's another thing too. It's in stages of their new world order because it's almost done. They've got to combine the religion and they got to combine the finance, you know. One world currency, one world religion, and they're getting ready for that too. You watch that demonic Vatican with that what is it, coexist? I think, isn't it in March that things are happening? Or no, this is March, April. You've been following that, right, Keys? Can anyone hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
Okay. He's usually up on that. So I was just wondering with the numbers, because I bet he'd have a heyday following that.
Mm.
Let's see, what are they talking about in chat?
Come on, Bo. Come on up.
Trump doesn't want war. People tell all the time.
See, Bo knows, but he's in the chat. He won't come up and talk to us.
Oh, he's calling me Bubbles. Oh my goodness. Well, for that, you got to get your butt up here.
Oh, you must have heard me.
What? No. Bubbles. One world bum wipe. Oh my gosh. Did you see that meme I posted in my Discord today?
You know, I clicked on your link. I don't know what happened, but it showed I was there, and you said something. You messaged me back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I had to potty.
Oh,
Oh,
but then it told me I had to sign in. So I tried signing in. It says I can't claim that page because my email is already taken. So I couldn't even put a message there to reply to you. So I have to like go in on my own and do it.
Aw.
But I don't. I only made that when we're supposed to lose our YouTube back on the 10th. Remember when they were updating?
Oh.
So yeah. So I haven't even learned that yet. So I'll be over there though. I'll get to learn it.
Right on. I love the
That's
voice
why.
chat rooms.
Right, but that's why I didn't get back to you though.
Okay.
I couldn't.
Oh, I know. Since you're back, Keys, what I was saying is, they're in their final stages of their New World Order. And I was talking about the one world currency, one world religion, and the Vatican has something big with that coexist in April, I believe. And with your numbers, I bet you've been following that, right?
Did you say coexist?
Yes, that's the one world religion, bringing them all together.
Coexist. I never checked that out, I don't think.
Ooh.
Let me look.
Uh-oh. Where'd Richard go?
Yeah, bumped off, I think.
COEXIST.
I have to type it out. I'm one of those people, spelling or typing. It's in private.
Has anyone even looked into this? I've showed this several times. Passport to mainstreaming gender in water programs.
Mm-hmm. You've showed that before.
This, what I've read in here, the way I take it, is they're going to have global control of the water.
Mm-hmm.
Each one of us are going to be rationed a certain amount of water, and that's it. It's up to us how you use it.
Yes, they're supposed to be putting in smart meters for the water. I know
by 2020.
Yep, we're getting them soon. And what was it, 50 gallons a month they want to limit you to?
I don't know. I didn't read this whole thing. I skimmed through it and skimmed through it and skimmed through it. I read, basic. I really got to go through it to really understand it.
Yeah. They don't want us to be able to water our garden or a lot of things, actually. Then I bet
Right.
it won't rain. I mean, I don't know. My mind's just going off there, but oh yeah, I've known about that. And nobody talks about that.
Mm,
That's important too to know.
very important.
I'm fighting with down the city hall as it is right now because I told them they're not putting that smart meter for water on my house. Oh,
We have Bo on the what?
yay.
Welcome back. Where have you been?
Yeah, I don't know. It took me so long to log in here. I forgot.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was working a lot, but that's come to a grinding halt with what's going on here.
Yep.
I mean, work is pretty sparse. Scrounging up some gigs in this environment. So, I don't know what's going to happen. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. But, when you got, both sides controlling the narrative, you've got, of course, talking points from the mainstream, which everybody is subject to, whether they like it or not, right? It's just a starting point. We always have to start there, right? They always tell you where you got to start for starters, right? And, then you have your, other extreme right, which is alternative media, and you have to wonder which ones of those are controlled opposition, because they've always strived to control both sides. It's just the nature of how they operate under total spectrum dominance. But I don't know. So today we got from Steve Quayle. Let's see. He's posting this story from the Daily Mail. Iranian mass graves for coronavirus victims are so huge they can be seen from space. Talk about fear-mongering. Fears the regime official 429 death toll is covering up scale of the crisis. And Steve Quayle's comment is, and reality avoiding shills deny this is a real bioweapon. So Quayle's pushing the bioweapon thing.
Wow, Steve Quayle.
Yeah.
Wow.
You follow, you know about? He's been on Coast to Coast. Everybody's heard of him probably once or twice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just gonna
expected.
point something out real quick. Sorry.
Say that
But
again.
Rhonda, I was just gonna point something out real quick from chat. I'm sorry, Bo. But she says, do you guys really think this is all global leaders are getting the virus and going to their bunkers? So we think they're sick. And what I was gonna say about that really quick is if you look at Silicon Valley and Bill Gates and Trump, for instance, what do they don't have that we have? They will not let 5G on their properties or anywhere near them. Them and their children don't get vaccinated. I just want to point that out. Sorry, Bo.
Mm.
I don't think they're sick.
No. That's right. That's real good, Giggles. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. And it's just like Nancy Pelosi. She doesn't want you to have no AR-15s, but she's got a stockpile of them.
Yep.
Exactly.
No, it's do as we say, not do as we do, because we have laws for us and we have laws for you because we're here to protect you. With your funding, of course.
Right.
So come out and vote for me. The Grand Modak next election season, if you can get out to the voting polls.
You know what?
Mass insanity. Voting is mass insanity. This controversy with this whole thing is all right before an election cycle. This kind of stuff happens. SARS was right before an election cycle. Many others more than I can spew back out, but you get where I'm going.
Right. And I was just going to point out that they won't even allow their children to even be around Wi-Fi or even have a cell phone. They don't, all the bad stuff for us, that they outlaw in their homes, in their communities. It's just interesting.
See ya, Lisbo.
Yeah, good stuff.
Hey, Bob, one quick thing that I was thinking about, since, they want to try and, so to speak, lock everything up around here. Let's see if they are going to keep people from going out in the public and voting. Okay, and that's it. Go ahead.
Oh, you'll be able to do it from home, online, I'm sure.
That's right. And you'll just have to sign up to be a registered voter online with your national ID chip that we'll have inserted into you, so you can log into your computer. Okay. Nothing to worry about here.
Even though we know voting doesn't mean anything.
It's giving consent in their eyes.
Yeah, it's always been that way. Yeah, exactly. Under the doctrine of election, you can only choose only one. It doesn't mean Democrat or Republican. It means them or another form of governance. I choose self-governance under just the actually goes to the juice philosophy. The that the North Korea espouses to be, but right of well, I'm at a loss for words, but under Article 3 of the Atlantic Charter, we have the right to choose our own form of government, and if you can self-govern, you should be allowed that right under the Atlantic Charter. Now that means that you don't go around killing people and molesting babies and stuff like that, because those people obviously need to be governed. But if you can live under the public law, I mean, there is no reason to alter anyone's heading if they're not doing any harm to the public. That's the idea of the public law, and what I choose to live under. And Jesus taught this. If you really look into what he said, give Caesar what is Caesar's. And what he really meant by that is he doesn't deserve jack, so hand him his ass back. How many times does it say in there in the Bible, don't have any kings, don't have any kings, and then they all get kings, and, all this stuff happens. Until finally Samson gets hooked up with Delilah because, an attorney sicked him on him. And you know how that turned out. Judges 16. But we're going too far back now, right? Everyone wants to talk about this killer coronavirus from outer space or whatever it is. I don't know what the truth is on the matter, but I'm getting a lot of stories seeming to indicate that it was a engineered thing out of North Carolina in 2015. They sold it to the Wuhan factory. What's the intel on that from you guys?
I don't buy into any of that. For me personally, I do know that they have pretty bad viruses that they drop from the sky. I mean, in November, I was sick for a whole month, almost through December, with pneumonia.
But it was made somewhere, right? It was made somewhere.
Oh yeah, because they've patented it. I mean,
that's what
they
he was
patent everything.
basically.
Yeah, it was patented out of the University of North Carolina.
Right. So
2015.
Yep. Nothing new under the sun. Means everything that has already been here.
But this seems to be something new on, the bioengineering spectrum, because it's at least like 30 to 40 times more deadly than the common flu, or so, according to the numbers that we're seeing now.
But if it spread as fast as they were saying in Wuhan, we should have had people drop over in the United States a long time ago. And they're barely able to test positive for anybody after a couple months. It's not adding up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, those videos that came out early on in the mainstream, almost mainstream, I guess. It was, but they didn't want you to think they really were accepting as mainstream and just kind of snuck in there. So is that kind of a psyop? Yeah, I think so. But falling over dead like that seems to be more like something that would be a microwave energy pulse type system, not unlike 5G.
Well, the thing I have about that is they had that event 201 6 weeks prior to that. And talking to an air marshal that traveled there when supposedly you couldn't, everything was normal in Wuhan. Nobody was freaking out or anything like that. And people always have wore masks there because the air quality has been bad for years. That's why I don't believe any of that hype. Because, yeah, flights were shut down at that time. And he's like, no, they're not. He was the air marshal. That's why I think it's just hyped up so they can get their new world order, the last pieces together. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, it's definitely an agenda to
They're trying.
further.
Oh, yeah.
They're going for broke, ain't they?
Oh, yeah.
Seems that way. But like we are talking about earlier, maybe this is just like that list I had pulled up with all every year, like you said, around election time, something. Well, maybe something bigger than this is gonna happen in a couple of weeks or whatever to take us off of the coronavirus and onto something else.
Yeah, I don't know. And I see a lot of people talking about pneumonia in the chat. And yeah, I'm not dismissing that at all. Because like I said, I had it for a month. It was pretty bad. But they've always given us viruses,
Mm-hmm.
Just got to build your immune system. And
Never got to this level though where they're quarantining people and who
yeah,
knows
that's
what.
different.
Yes, this is different.
Yeah.
Especially when you see like everything coming in harmony around the globe. It seems that it's an orchestrated piece. And then you got, like I was alluding to in the chat earlier, Tom Hanks' son coming on camera to announce the status of his mom and dad there. Of course he would be bare-chested, showing off his tattoo with the Eye of Horus right in the middle. And I noticed this earlier, or later actually, one of the commenters pointed it out that he also has WHO tattooed right above that all-seeing eye. And
There's
all
that.
crazy things. And then the stuff with now I've read some articles about allegations of Tom Hanks being involved in the Hollywood pedophilia ring and that sort of thing, which would not surprise me, but I didn't put that out there because I don't have any evidence.
Look at his Instagram. You'll see all the pictures of the one glove and everything, and in strategic places. He's pretty nasty.
He's in the club.
I just realized his wife's last name was Wilson, and wasn't it Wilson, the big, part of that one show where he's trapped on the island and he painted the volleyball to be Wilson?
Yep. Oh, and the other point I was going to make about Wuhan, Rhonda brought up their bad social credit. They're not even allowed to be on Facebook or Twitter or anything like that there. So how are they getting all these supposed videos out? That's just something I wanted to say to that comment.
Anyone?
Yeah, Bo, just look up Tom Hanks on Instagram. You'll have to go back a couple years, but I haven't seen it in a couple years. But yeah, he's got that pedo thing going on left and right on there.
This is from Richard Borba, who just dropped it in the chat. Stinky Michigan town buys $3,400 device to sniff out marijuana.
I thought they were legal for recreational.
Ha ha ha! Oh
Yeah.
yeah. The
Are you
attorneys
kidding me?
allows you to grow weed now. Oh, did they tell you about the licensing? Oh, and did they tell you about the regulations? And oh, now we have ordinances that we have to put in effect for
You see that picture?
areas where the zoning doesn't provide for you to have that much smell. You have too much smell going on here, so we're gonna have to, come in and do something. Administrate you. That's what attorneys want to do.
Tax you too. Wow.
That's right. They want you to pay homage to them for living on their land.
Yep. Tax and debt slaves. That is a funny article. My goodness.
Look at that though. You put it to your nose. Come on, give me a break. See that? And then you got this guy. Come on. I smell it.
Didn't Doc Brown invent that?
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
No, that was Back to the Future. They invented the smelloscope so they could find something in space. The particulars. Yeah. They had that in Futurama. So they predicted the future in Futurama, damn it. What happened to Gumby? I like Gumby, damn it.
Gumby went to sleep, but Richard got bumped off. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. You want to come back up, Richard? He said he dropped me 4 emails. I'll check them.
Yeah, I'd be asleep too if it wasn't for this lack of employment due to COVID-19. Employment. I shouldn't call it employment. That's a bad word. These attorneys have taught us bad terminology. Get Rocco up here. He'll explain all that stuff. Yeah, I guess he got his towed. I mean, he got his car towed in California. He was visiting his daughter, and he was working on his car. Something happened, and cost him like $500 to get his car out of impound. And it was almost the same day that the attorneys got one of my conveyances. Well, my last one. I was asking some questions down at the DA office they didn't like. I was looking for those cooperative agreements for the state code 4D plan under 3.1A, and it just shows how the money works between the courts and incentive programs for how many adoptions they give out, and how many convictions they get for child support and all these things. And if they're getting audited for how much they take in, and everybody's getting paid on what the courts are doing, that's law enforcement, attorneys, the GAL, and of course child services, and all these people who a lot of them are embezzling too, as it comes out, and some other truth exposers out there. You can't get a fair and impartial judge based on that right there. It's ridiculous on its face. So,
You don't
anyways,
even
I was
get a
asking
G.
for these documents, and you know, I went along my ways traveling, and it was, you know, it was a stage thing for sure because these cops had somebody pulled over. They were staging a pullover for somebody. And, you know, as soon as I come by, the lights go off, and, you know, one of them follows me for about 3 miles till they finally pulled me over with the rollers, and they stole my car. So I didn't go to jail, but my car did, or my conveyance, as I like to refer to it. So, I mean, that was like within a day or two. The same thing happened out in Rocco land where he's at. It's insane. I mean, coincidence? I don't know. You tell me. I've been playing these games long enough to know that I don't think it is. So yeah, I thought you might find that fun. Hey, I didn't mean to cut you off, Giggles. What were you chiming in about?
You brought up CPS and all that, right? Or did I hear you wrong?
Yes, these cooperative agreements involve CPS.
Yeah, what I was saying is you don't even get a jury trial. I spent 10 years on investigating why they do that crap. And it's sickening. It's legal kidnapping. And everybody pays for it out of their Social Security money. Title IV? Yeah, Title IV funding. Title IV, DE, all that comes right out of your Social Security money. And a lot of those kids are for organ harvesting, sex trafficking. Ugh. Got my attention with bringing that up.
Well, you're right on point. Yeah, the child slavers have been operating this way for a long time. It's starting to come out, but people are still they're just stupefied, I guess, because of all the information. Or you know, many don't know yet. Many don't want to know.
From what I understand,
put into their comfort zone.
That's even bigger than their drug dealing.
Yeah, it's Soma. You know, however you
Human
want to.
trafficking, and that's like number one.
And people are just so placid because of the many pogroms they put into place to create the Soma that they wanted, as was talked about in Brave New World. Any of you have read Brave New World, you'll know what I'm talking about, or Brave New World Revisited.
Mm-hmm.
That was way before.
Richard, you're killing me. I just opened like 10 emails, and now I see like link after link after link in the chat.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Just real quick. Since everyone was talking, I was looking at Tom Hanks some more.
Mm-hmm.
And he was born July 9th, 2020. So this was reported in the United States yesterday about him and his wife.
Mm-hmm.
So from 3/11/2020 to 7/9/2020, which is his birthday, is 121 days. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I always keep opening the wrong box. Let's see. Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation is 121. Coronavirus outbreak is 121. World Health Organization is 121. Costco Wholesale Corporation is 121.
Of course it is.
So there's that. And I was just looking at his brother. with the tattoos. That's his brother, right? Chet Hanks. So that's supposedly his son. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Alrighty then. I don't even think he looks like him, but I don't know. Anyways, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't even know what there is to say about that other than that, I mean, the values that you would expect somebody of the characters that Tom Hanks plays that, you know, he would instill upon his son. I mean, that's not what you expect when you see Chet Hanks and he's got a chest full of tattoos, right? Especially that big old Eye of Horus, once again. Weird. Or maybe that's just the new norm. I don't know. I mean, they've been normalizing tattoos and piercings for a couple decades at least, right? So I suppose the next normal thing is just to have a chip implanted in your nose with a nose ring or something.
Yep.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Blind Straight.
What happened?
I saw you pulled up an article, so I was going to talk about it later.
Oh, go ahead.
Let's see, where did it
Something
go?
happened.
No, we were talking about CPS, and Blind Straight said that he's dealt with them 6 times, but cost him 10 grand to win all those times. And that's the thing with them is they target.
Oh, because he had to hire an attorney, right? Because they always tell you must have an attorney.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
So you're fighting the law merchant supposedly with another law merchant. You know, it's like I said, they control all sides in the whole system. It's rigged.
Mm-hmm.
So I've never used an attorney because I know the deal. And no, I don't win because it's all rigged. But you got to keep fighting. You got to keep exposing these bastards. As Ralph Winterroad is doing some good work with. He just sent out a new thing in the Mooney's case. It's got some brings out some very interesting points and truths about your judicial system, if you will. Well, it's not my judicial system, but the judiciary system as it was set up under the Judiciary Act of 1789 or 87, whenever that was, somewhere in there.
And have to be registered with the Crown.
Check this out from Richard Borba.
Well. I mean, there was a changing of the guards as of the Atlantic Charter, though. Okay, Congress got world dominion, you know, in 1941 under the Atlantic Charter and the Master Lend-Lease Agreement with Churchill and Winston, or Churchill and FDR.
Change keys. You see this sunk? How China's man-made islands are falling apart and sinking into the ocean? Shoddy construction plus climate change equals unstable islands. Real picture.
What island is this?
That was the China. The China are falling apart. Remember they're making the islands out there that we got upset
they're
about?
setting them up as military bases, weren't they?
Right. Now they're falling apart. They're sinking. And now they're saying we've got the vaccine, says Pentagon funded company.
Maybe they don't have the money to keep those islands afloat. You know, because they're spending all the money on the fighting the virus now, or they have been. Xi Jinping is trying to come out and promote the thing as they have it under control now. You notice that?
Mm-hmm. Well, now they're saying they may have a Canadian firm says it could make 10 million doses per month if its initiative production method wins FDA approval.
Side effects may include death.
What do you think? Yeah. Pretty much. This is another one for Richard Borba. The NFL reportedly makes the decision on a coronavirus. So there goes all the sports. People are really going to go crazy, right?
Oh, yeah.
So you got
NBA
football.
shut down. Baseball's suspended. Everything's shut down, man.
Crazy.
So can I get that delivered?
You probably will have to pay for it now on cable.
Just kidding.
Now, in the World Health Organization official, 80% of cases will involve mild symptoms. Like I've been saying from the beginning, a little sniffle or a cough. What are they going to do? Unbelievable.
They're gonna run
If
out
you're
of
out in
toilet
public
paper.
and you got to sneeze or try to hold that, you know what I mean?
This government is such a
You better
joke.
try not to cough. If you're out somewhere, who knows what will happen? Yeah, it's crock. No, it's a crock. And no, the Fed did not just give stock traders 1.5 trillion. I thought they threw money into the. That's why we're still going. They didn't. What? From Borba just now.
I know where that 8.3 billion is going. I have a real good idea.
Well, North Dakota took 6 million of it.
Yeah, well, the whole game plan has always been to, for Congress, I mean, they came in and established this Constitution, blah, blah, blah. Well, they pulled a little switcheroo on you. And they decided that it'd be better for the citizens to be pledged for the debt than themselves. So that's what they keep doing. That's why they have to keep you signing up to be a U.S. citizen, which is a fictional creation, to be pledges for their debt so they can offset their bankruptcy right? Which 1933 wasn't the first one by any means, but that's a good example because they really brought out the big gun attorneys for that deal, didn't they? I mean, the whole thing. I mean, think about it. The planning, the scheming, all the people that were in big money, but were in opposition to the Federal Reserve. They went on this nice cruise on the Titanic there. Of course, Warburg, he canceled out at the last minute, but that happens, right? It's just a coincidence. And so then the Federal Reserve Act comes into play a couple years later. By 1933, they're bankrupt again. And fast forward to Trafficant, and was it about 1993 or something on Congressional Record? He said that this Congress has been the biggest. We've been the overseers of the biggest bankruptcy in history. Well, right there, he just admitted on Congressional Record that they were the executors in their own bankruptcy, which is ridiculous on its face. I mean, it's absurd. People should be protesting this like there's no tomorrow. That in trust law, you can't be your own executor over your own bankruptcy, but Congress can. See, but so when he died in that farming accident, that leaves one to wonder. I mean, they didn't really like him putting that on Congressional Record,
Hmm. Crook.
You guys remember James Trafficant? I mean, he was one of the Congress people that Patriots back in the day liked. No? Okay, well, all right. Well, yeah, I just searched James Trafficant. He was an enigma, I will call him, because he was smart enough to know what was going on, but not smart enough to know what not to say in order to not get himself killed. Kind of like Nancy Schaefer. Now, Nancy Schaefer was about ready to expose the whole child trafficking scheme. And her and her husband mysteriously committed suicide with each other or some bull crap, right?
Murdered. They were murdered, and Nancy gave out a lot of good speeches about CPS. Praise God for that soul. She was Georgia senator, and she was trying to expose these guys.
Yeah, she was one of us that made it into Congress.
Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't have that. It doesn't sit well with them to have their little human trafficking, child pedophilia ring exposed. So that's what happened to Nancy Schaefer. About 99% sure.
Everybody that knows about it believes that for sure. They've had interviews with her neighbors and family and everything. There is no way that would have been a murder-suicide. And if you look at what she was doing, the interviews she was doing with families and the statements that she wrote up, I mean, of course they took her out.
So, yeah, we have her to thank for a lot of the, I mean, she paid with her life, for the information that just the awareness that she created. She's a true martyr. Don't have too many of those these days.
Right. I don't know if you follow that. I don't want to say movement, because it's not. It's people rising up. But Connie Reguli, have you heard about her? They're starting to go after her because she used to be a state's attorney, and she used to be part of the problem. Then she realized what they were doing with taking these children and went into private practice, and she's already been arrested recently and attacking her. You know, I don't know. Are you familiar?
No, this is good stuff. I'm unfamiliar with. Tell me more. Get me some links or something.
I can try while I'm on here. But yeah, she's even got a YouTube channel, and she started the Family Forward Project. She has a huge following on Facebook. I don't have Facebook though.
Family Forward Project.
Correct.
Okay, I have seen that, run across something by her or something. Okay, yes. Well, I will revisit that. Yeah. Family
And
Forward Project.
Yep. She travels from state to state too, and holds meetings and tells people, you know, how to fight this. And she's been bringing kids home. She's doing a really good job. But she's also been arrested not too long ago too, so they're starting to attack her.
Well, you don't get the flack until you're over the target.
Yep. I'll see if I can't get you a link to her YouTube channel.
Oops.
Whoops.
And
Sometimes
if
I get kicked out.
if you're serious about your beliefs, I know with my walk, you'll find yourself going to jail from time to time.
You know what? The reason why I've been doing this for the past 10 years is because I had to deal with this stuff and have had my family broken up because of this. So I'm very, very informed. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I feel for you. I'm in the same similarly, anyways, situated. It just boggles the mind that people would allow the intrusion over the years. I mean, they slowly creep up on you, and I can point this out back in the Constitution, where they started out great, and then all of a sudden they got to no ex post facto laws shall be passed, and then they go on and on and on, and everything after that's private acts and acts of commerce. They're just attorneys again. Okay, it's the carrot and the stick thing that they gave us. Everybody bought it hook, line, and sinker. And well, now the attorneys have completely overlaid the constitutional contract with their matrix, recreated all the courts. There is no constitutional courts except for maybe perhaps the Supreme Court. Maybe, if you can get in there. I don't know. I can't confirm it because I haven't had a Supreme Court case yet.
I have, but I didn't really pay attention at the time.
It was a Supreme Court case?
Yeah, against CPS.
You got the case number?
Not offhand, but I can get it. Yeah. Are you on Discord by any chance? I have a server. We could talk about it later on.
What is Discord?
It's a chat platform where you can chat in different rooms, and there's also voice chat rooms where you can go in and talk to somebody like we are now.
Okay, no, I don't have that, but if I can get it on Ubuntu, that'd be great. I've been having trouble getting Skype to work with audio on Ubuntu.
Yeah, you can do video chat on there too. I'll get you my link for it. I would love to have this conversation later because, like I said, the last 10 years I've been doing this. You know, because I'll give you a little insight here. Right in the court papers, it said that my 2 youngest children were adoptable and my 2 oldest were not. So if I was such a bad mom, why would you give me back 2 of my children and not the other 2? You know? And then I was the first person in my state to get rights terminated to 2 of my children and not be accused nor charged with child abuse nor neglect. And I've never had any substance abuse problems. I was first one, and so I took it to the Supreme Court. And I lost, of course, because, yeah. But that's my story, and that's what made me wake up and dig into why they did that, you know, because it made no sense to me or anybody else that knew me.
And so when you lost, you had an attorney, is that right?
At first, no, and then they gave me a court appointed because I was broke at the time. I had no money.
Okay, so you had to like fill out an informa papyrus?
Right.
Yeah, well, so they gave you a court-appointed attorney, and I'm sure he did a real good job for the court. Not for you. He does. His first obligation is to the court. You realize this, right?
Well, I do now. At the time, I didn't.
They get money. It's all about the money is what happened with your children.
No matter what the outcome.
Yep. They're still getting money to this day
No matter
because they're
what.
not of age. So, yeah, that's where it goes out of your Social Security money, matter of fact. With Title 4D programs, people paying for this stuff. They don't
I'm glad
realize
you
it.
brought that back up because Title IV just reminds me of a point that I wanted to reiterate, and I've taught this on my channel for years, but going back to the 12 tables, Table 4, Title 4 of the United States Code, it's all the same. It's all about parens patriae, which basically asks the question, who's your daddy? And of course, the state is always going to prod you along in their direction to choose them as their savior or father, once again, right? That's what they want. They want a bunch of sheeple coming to them, asking them for help and stuff. So that's what Title 4 is about. When you see Table 4, Title 4, and all these codes and statutes, I don't care if it's United States Code, the UCC, going back to the 12 tables, it's all going to be about that very idea. You know, the flag regulations are in United States Code Title 4.
I didn't know that.
And again, it goes back to parents betray. Who's your daddy? You know, I get sick every time I hear some of these patriot radio shows out there, and they actually do, some of them, or at least one, the pledge of allegiance to the flag. Who in their right mind pledges allegiance to a damn flag?
Right.
But that's what they want. I mean, they want to have you pledging allegiance to their flag under parents betray, see? It's kind of like Stockholm Syndrome. Because you're going for them, you know, for help while they're beating you over the head. But I may be digressing.
Yeah. And that's like when you said go to them for help. My issue was I left an abusive husband and I was homeless, and I went to them for help, and they took my kids and said I was living a transient lifestyle because I was living in a motel. That's how they got in the door. And so when I see people in the same situations, I tell them, don't even go for help. Don't even go to a shelter. Don't go anywhere if you have children, because that's how their way in to take them.
Right. You accept the benefit privilege. All right. And so now they got you.
Yep.
Benefit privilege.
And then what's weird is 10 years later, my granddaughters, the twins, mother needed to have her children taken away. And I actually had them on my side. But you know what? It wasn't about the courts. What I learned, it's who you know. It's all corrupt. It's all corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
It did help me in this situation, and I'm grateful for it, but we were friends with the state's attorney, and we had the supervisor of CPS on our side, and thank God my grandbabies didn't end up in the system, but it was a lesson in how corrupt everything is. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if you get it.
I know all too well what you mean.
Yeah.
So the question is now what to do about it. And becomes a conundrum when there's no courts to go to that's going to be on your side, because they still got you pegged as the old surety for offsetting that congressional bankruptcy, and that's what it comes back to every single time. Notice how the national debt keeps going up and up and up. Well, they don't want to pay for it. They want you to pay for it.
Mm-hmm.
Pure evil. That's what these people are. So, do I vote? No. I started out in 2012 by rescinding my voter's application. And then realizing that that didn't actually do the trick, escalated from there. Really, to the accumulation of what I did is in the genocide order. And I still have that as my featured video of the audio presentation of that. But let's make no mistake, it is genocide. And the first stage of genocide is what is it first? I have to think now. It's classification. Classification: Christian, Muslim, American, yada yada yada. Whatever title you want to take up. And when they put you under that classification, that's a bad sign, okay? Anyways, I got some stuff on it out there. It's good to helps with the language too. If you understand what genocide really is, how the language comes into play, then it's indisputable that what these ruling class, let's call them, with their attorneys are doing is nothing short of genocide. So do we sit here and get genocided, or do we do something different?
That's what I was just thinking. We're all just sitting here.
Exactly.
See? You see what I mean? And it's really bothering
Look
me.
at the numbers. Right, but look at the numbers. I mean, we got 35 in chat. You know what I mean? If we had like 10 million or something like that, you know what I'm saying? It'd be different.
If you had, let's say 50,000, okay? They would
Even
probably
that is
shut the
like,
channel
you know what I mean?
down. I know, but what I'm saying
Right,
is
right.
anybody that's
Gotcha.
talking about something that they don't like, they shut it down. Then you got to start all over again.
Off with their heads.
I'm tired of it,
Yep.
Richard.
I hear you. Believe me, I hear you.
No, I'm the same way. I'm trying to keep it mellow so Bob's channel don't get shut down. But I've got some ideas of myself, so I'll just shut up.
I didn't say no
You don't
cuss
have to shut
words,
up
so it's
either.
all good.
No,
You don't have to hold back either.
I pretty much said what I had to say. Off with it. I can make a guillotine, and everybody help me get these people in line, and we'll break it in.
Yep. We should somehow like together and talk in person somewhere. You know, like rent a park or something somewhere, and a medium. Whatever you call it? You know, in the center where everybody can just. You know what I'm saying?
Dispersed camping.
I recommend North Korea. That's the most coronavirus-free zone that I know of. So it'd be tough getting passports to get in there. But you know, when we get there, hang out with Kim Jong Un, have a good time.
I thought you were the man. Antarctica doesn't have any. It's the only place that doesn't have the coronavirus.
Imagine that.
I pulled that up yesterday, remember? Remember? Every state, everywhere. I mean, everywhere has coronavirus, all around the whole Earth, planet, globe, whatever you want to call it, except for Antarctica.
Said the mainstream media.
Right.
So what about that link, Bob? Did you grab that one and read the one about the trillions that they're going to give the Dow to help them out just to keep them afloat for a little bit? I mean, seriously?
Yeah. I already brought that up before, but you dropped two more. Let's see.
Sorry, it's addicting. You taught me something, and
No,
now
it's no problem.
hey,
No, it's no problem.
be careful.
Yeah. This one is Tom Hanks shares photo from quarantine with Rita Wilson after corona diagnosis.
I was just looking at it.
What? course.
Well, all right, all right, all right.
"63-year-old actor shared a photo of himself and Wilson, 63, from quarantine on Instagram." We got their keys. 63. Both of them 63 years old.
I told you the date of his birthday.
Mm.
So Keys, if it's 63 and there's two of them, would you multiply that by 2 and get something out of that?
No. What I
Two
said
separate, right?
What I said earlier was from yesterday, 3/11/2020, to his birthday, 7/9/2020, is 121 days. And that is including one day, okay? Because they were in Australia. Catch my drift? It was reported here yesterday. And I'll say it again. Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, 121. Coronavirus outbreak, 121. World Health Organization, 121. It all lines up from when they reported him and his wife having the coronavirus to his birthday, 121 days.
And then that brings to mind the quote from Castaway: "We live or we die by the clock. That's how long we have."
Yeah, and that's those
Say that
121
again.
days and all that is not a coincidence. Oh yeah, and what you're looking at right there, that thing, Washington and California is going to be off limits here pretty quick. Watch.
Yep, President Trump said Thursday that travel restrictions to California and Washington, two states hit by coronavirus outbreak, were possible. Area gets too hot. Gets too hot.
Read that again.
Okay.
President
Trump said Thursday that travel restrictions to California and Washington, two states hit hard by the coronavirus outbreak, were possible if an area gets too hot.
Now, does that make sense?
No, that's what I was saying. Gets too hot. You know, that didn't. Yeah.
If it gets
But I
too
wouldn't know how
hot,
to figure that out.
if an area gets too hot, okay.
So, what do you? I picked it up as I was reading it.
Well, I look at it this way. They were saying that the coldness is what's keeping the virus alive, and when it gets warmer, it'll get better, because I was reading something about the cruise ships, how they were canceling the cruise ships, and they said when it gets warmer, they'll be back to normal. Well, this right here is contradicting that. It's like they're throwing in our faces saying, get ready, when it gets hotter, it's going to get worse.
I always look at something when they put it in parentheses. I don't see nothing. I will say, just like Claydex, the exercise from 2018. They will probably, Trump, Pence, and the rest of the clowns down there in Washington are going to get on their little choo-choo train that goes underneath there.
The one that does like 200 some miles an hour.
Who knows?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
They have given us plenty of clues.
Yeah.
You know? Spraying the skies, that's definitely an act of terrorism.
I'd say. In your face every day.
Yeah, I didn't consent to it, and I didn't get a data sheet on what they're spraying, and you know, I don't think anybody else here in the United States, let alone the whole world, that's being sprayed. I mean, let's be real about this. It's not just us; the whole world's getting sprayed. Everybody's getting sprayed. So we're all getting sprayed like bugs, except for wherever Trump's at, or like if there's like a big gathering of, and well, until this COVID started out, it was like Keys where they just had that race over there. I bet there wasn't no chemtrails early over there, probably, at least by the racetrack anyway, because there's too many people with cameras. They see the planes doing that, they start thinking, oh, maybe there's something to this. You know, wherever the president's at, nope, he won't go anywhere near 5G. Wherever he's at, there's no spraying going on. It's like, wow. Like when he came to California to meet with Newsom, they didn't spray that day. I recorded it. There was no spraying going on in the sky at all that day that the president showed up over here. That's just a fact.
Just like how they hardly ever spray Israel.
Let's take a peek at a map. You want to do that, Bob?
I think he stepped out for a second.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Did you get my link, Bo?
Let's see. I'm looking back in the chat now. Sometimes when I'm on.
I saw it. Do you gotta have like an account to get on that?
Yeah. With your
Yes,
email.
yeah. I think I got it.
Okay, cool.
All right. So let me bookmark this. And when would be a good time? Sometime tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah. I get notifications, so whatever goes on my server, I know.
Okay. Okay. Because I'm extremely terrible at multitasking.
So what is this Discord? What do you do on this? I've heard about this, but I never really understood it. What do you do? What does it do?
I've made a whole bunch of different rooms for different topics, and you can text, share pictures. There's rooms where you can voice chat, you know, just like we are now. You can video chat people, have private chats, you know, not in the regular rooms. It's kind of like a social media, but not like social media, if you know what I mean. Just whoever you give the link to, they can come to your server. Otherwise, nobody can get in. It's just a way to be able to connect outside of this and be able to private chat or video chat or just chat, you know, or share links. You know, I've got a room where people can share links, and it's all in one spot. I like it. What happened to everybody?
Eh,
I'm
I'm
just
just
writing
catching
it
up on the
down.
chat.
I'm writing it down because I don't know how. I haven't figured out this getting it.
I'm here. I was
Getting
just
it
pulling
well.
up the map.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
when you get a chance, share it.
Yeah, if you want to share something,
You want to
do
see
it.
the worldview map? Bob,
Yeah, let's do it.
it's
Yeah. Let's see how great globalism is with this map, right?
this is a NASA weather. You know, since we were talking about who gets sprayed and who doesn't,
Hmm.
you want to look at it?
Yeah, if you want to show it,
Okay,
let's
hold
do
on.
it.
I'm gonna get you a link too.
And any of you guys, if you have something that would you think you should share with everybody, yeah, let's do it. And Hodge is saying, "Hey Bob, I could have did a 31-hour streams for you so far."
They are spraying over here, or are they not?
Yeah.
My mic's on. Okay.
Well, there was one I also sent Bob that they said that the airlines were still flying regardless, and I was saying something yesterday or the day before that would explain why they're still chemtrailing. But now today another story came out saying that the airports are going to save their spots so that they don't have to waste quote unquote fuel on their planes. So that made me wonder why today I only saw 5 planes and one of them trailed, and then I saw 2 more at sunset when I was going live with you. So other than that, that's all that I've seen in the air. Just been other than that, them little tiny single engine planes that just go by the near airport. What is that?
Can you see it, Bob?
Yep.
I
What you got?
haven't looked here in a while, but of course you can see this is Israel. And I do see some activity right here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see the microwaves hitting it.
Yeah, but you know what's strange is usually I don't never see that over there. I've never seen that over there ever. Of course, I haven't been on here in a while, so but
Isn't that where we're fighting with them right now? Is right over there.
well, they're already in another day over there, so this is from today. See what I mean? It's not showing yet, so because they're up there taking pictures or whatever they do. But all these fires and everything. But usually the Middle East over here is always clear. Look at all the fire over here. Look at all the smoke.
Wow.
You know?
That's a new meaning to fire in the hole.
I mean, these fires have been burning for months and months. And that's what we're dealing with in the United States. There's a lot of hot spots. Go over here in Florida, Georgia, all these states here. I don't know. Anyways.
That's what I thought.
Wow.
Like I said, I haven't looked over there in a long time, but that's the first time I've ever seen that over there. Because if they spray in a country next to them, they're going to get it also.
That one is local. It's called Weather Modification Incorporated out of Fargo, North Dakota. And they have contracts all over the world.
Wait a minute. What's out of Fargo?
Weather Modification Incorporated. What Bob is showing.
Wow.
And they open, yeah, and they have contracts all over. So, yeah.
And yeah, and you can see them probably on grants.gov, right? And if you search grants.gov for cloud seeding, they'll probably come up. But I was just thinking about that. Well, first there was a movie, and then there was a series, which is actually coming out with a season 4 this summer, I think, of Fargo is the name of the show. And it's based off that movie. And it's all true stories, too. It's all based on true stories. Fargo, you ever see it?
I have.
Yeah, it's insane, right? It's like based on true stories. It's crazier than fiction, isn't it?
To be honest, it's been
Did you want me to open any of
years
these links?
since I seen it. I was still asleep, I think, last time I saw it.
Okay, the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the series is actually much better, and those are all basically true stories made into TV, right?
Oh,
And
now I follow.
what's that?
I said now I follow. Sorry.
Yeah, that's some good stuff. I like that series, and they're coming out with a season 4 this summer, and Christopher Rock is going to be a star.
I don't have a TV anymore.
Well, that's what the computer's for.
I don't have that either.
Yep.
Are you on a phone?
Yep, that's all I got now. No fiber optics.
I see.
By choice.
Yeah, well, it's interesting because, yeah, the computers in these phones are more advanced than the computers that are out there in the Voyager 1 and 2 spacecraft.
Right.
Weather on Demand.
Yeah, you can get a weather modification license too from North Dakota. You look up the DMV part, and then there's a part for weather modification. And people still deny it's going on. It's in your face in my state.
I've already had trolls tell me that there's no such thing as chemtrails, that it's all condensation, and that there's no proof, no way, no how. and that patents are just a thought. They don't mean anything. I was like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, they don't even look at your proof. My own children don't.
Cupcakes, are you still in the chat?
Yep.
Yay or nay? I don't know.
So the aluminum particles have wreaked havoc around the world in recent years for scorching forests, and they're using that as additives, right, for the cloud seeding project, as I read it on the chemtrail topic, right? Or those fires in California last year, man, it was all over in Australia, of course. I think parts of it are still on fire, but aren't they attributing a lot of these to the build up from these spraying activities?
The accelerants that are in it. Yep.
Well, yeah, micronized aluminum is, that's more than an accelerant, if you ask me. But yeah,
yeah. If you can grind it into a fine enough powder, just saying, this is theoretical. You can make a big boom with it, real easy, and you will hear it for blocks. So just imagine the way they can get it. You shoot a little light down from the sky on it, like a fake light bulb, and there you go.
So again, here you see, like, in concert, different parts of the programs fitting together, with the cloud seeding to the forest fires. Okay, and then you have the CO2 emissions contributing to the greenhouse, which gets the blame put back on mom, who's driving her children to school in the SUV. When you have like all these military sorties every day, and jet fuel being burned up by the Pentagon, 90% of it being them, but still it's mom's fault for driving a SUV,
And breathing.
What I like about that.
We're breathing the baker's air, Gotta stop breathing the baker's air, man. They don't like that shit.
Yeah. What I like about that website is how they sit there and say they can suppress hail damage and all that, but we've had pretty bad hailstorms and tornadoes. And they say they can divert hurricanes. We know that from 911, but they don't. That's just another point for somebody that doesn't believe. And they're flooding us out again too.
Do that if it's advantageous to them.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Well, they're only going to do that if it benefits them. They're not going to do it because it benefits humanity. They've already evidenced over and over and over again that is what they care about is their back pockets.
I concur.
Not humanity. So they must consider us a subspecies or something not worthy to carry on the legacy. But the truth is that they're the ones that do not have the frontal lobe. If you look at all these psychopaths under an MRI scan, their frontal lobes have little to no activity because they don't have empathy. They don't have compassion. And that's a fact. But those kind of studies get shoved under the rug in the science communities because of the funding. Well, we can't have them finding out who the real psychopaths are now. What do you think? Do you know a psychopath? Have you ever talked to a psychopath?
No.
I have. They
That's
have
who's
no
in charge.
regard. Right. Well, they have no regard for, like, what their actions, what the consequences are. They only care about what benefit they can get out of their actions. Even if it involves harming a human being. Okay? So, comments or question?
Hello, Lou.
But now we don't have any psychopaths that are ruling the world or anything like that, so everything's good. We shouldn't worry about them. They're psychopaths. They just, you can't discriminate. I mean, what do you want to get sued for, discrimination against psychopaths or something?
Well, the no-hide laws are just awesome too. They're for our benefit.
No-hide?
No-hide laws.
Novahide.
Mhm.
Novahide
Noah.
law.
Noah.
Enlighten me.
Noahide laws? Really? You don't know Noahide laws?
Well,
Take it, Bob.
Noah. I didn't research it that much, but I know it's not good. And I know, just check out Noah, Noahide, Noahide laws. Go ahead, Giggles.
As
I
in
know
Noah
you-
from the Bible.
Well, yeah, I'll let Giggles take over because I know she knows more about it than I do. But it's no Giggles?
Hold on. I was just grabbing my references to
Okay.
share real quick.
Well, I only adhere to the public law. And, the first article says that no laws of exception shall be passed. Now, how many problems would that cure right off the bat? Laws of personal exception shall not be proposed. Laws concerning capital punishment of a citizen shall not be passed, except by the greatest assembly. So that means there has to be overwhelming evidence that somebody is civilly dead, totally incapable of governing themselves, and a threat to humanity for them to be capitally punished. Number 3, a judex, or an arbiter legally appointed who has been convicted of receiving money for declaring a decision shall be punished capitally. Now, what was I talking about earlier about those cooperative agreements through the state plans? Number 4, the investigators of murder who have charge. And now they're talking about law enforcement there. In other words, they have to adhere to the integrity of the public law to carry out their investigations. They're not going to be bribed and that sort of thing. Number 5, whoever incites a public enemy, whoever betrays a citizen to a public enemy shall be punished capitally. That's actually a pretty good one. I mean, it's like, when they were going to crucify Jesus, well, before that, they said, well, who do you want to, you guys want to crucify Barabbas here, who was, I think Barabbas was a murderer? Or do you want to crucify Jesus? Well, who'd they end up crucifying? And number 6, for anyone whomsoever to be put to death without a trial and unconvicted is forbidden. That should almost be without saying, right? But
you'd think so.
There's the public law. I mean, that's what I live by.
All right, but they're pushing Noahide laws on us.
Right, which is a private act, an act of commerce.
Guy giggles.
Oops. Well, I'll start with the tinfoil stuff. Wasn't it Obama that ordered all the guillotines? Or guillotines?
Yep.
I always say that wrong.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. It don't matter. It don't matter. You say guillotines. No, play that game here.
Okay.
I'm serious, because they get me every time. I get a claim all the time, so it don't matter.
Yeah, we're not grammar police or grammar Nazis here.
Okay.
Yeah, and this isn't my job. This is.
I think a guillotine will kill you quicker than a guillotine, though. or is it vice versa? I don't know.
I don't know, but listen to what she has to say. This is crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. Because anybody who says that they're a Christian is an enemy to them. And these laws are signed into place.
Mm-hmm.
And if you say that you're a Christian, they'll take off your head. They can't help you. And why am I coming to a brain fart, guys?
I have it pulled up. You should see it.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I've got it here. Yeah, please go ahead. I'm having a brain fart.
That's same here. But I do know it's all about cutting off the head, though.
Yes.
To the enemies. That's all they want to do is cut off our heads.
Yes. Anybody that doesn't go along with their propaganda.
Right. Well, it goes against Table 9, Article 6, for anyone whomsoever be to be put to death without a trial and unconvicted is forbidden. I mean, you can't just lop off somebody's head because you feel like it. I mean, kind of makes sense to me, but I'm glad it was written down so I could share this with you, because this is actual real law and not private acts and acts of commerce, which Noahide laws would be brought into being by private acts and acts of commerce.
I hear you, but you can't quarantine someone for sniffles either, can you? You know what I mean? Because you even see that 80% of the people are going to have the minor symptoms, which is sniffles or a little cough, and they're going to be quarantined. Anyway, go for it.
To the Jewish people, SIC G-D. That's how the Jewish people say God. GD, which is 74, gave the entire Torah teaching as their law. They therefore have a special responsibility with special commandments to be the priesthood of the world, a light unto the nations. Yeah, right there. See?
Like key points here in what they believe is harm must be done to Christians. Christians must be exterminated. Good must not be done to Christians. It is not permitted to praise a Christian. It just goes on, you know, and these are the people that have been let into the White House and are making executive orders. You know, it's forbidden to teach a trade with Christians. Harm must be done to the work of Christians. Let's see. This is funny. Jew is forbidden to sell his farm to Christians. Lost property of Christians must not be returned to them. Let's see. Anyways, it just goes on how they hate Christians. And ironically, these guys are the ones that have started all the religions. You know, just a bunch of deception.
It's a lot of reading, and I've read this before. Don't you remember the SOS shootings?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. SOS. You know what it is.
Mm-hmm. I was just going to bring up this. There's a lot more, but this one. A Jew must always try to deceive Christians. And that's what they do.
Now, isn't that ironic?
I would like to just point out that this may be just an attempt of fear mongering and, you know, a way to incite more division, because both those agendas work well for them and not for us. You know what I mean? I mean, fear in itself and just being stressed raises your cortisol levels, and then your immunity system goes down, blah, blah, blah. That's where I'm going with that.
Oh, I'm not afraid. I fully believe in getting to know thy enemy.
Right, but the average person might have those cortisol levels rocket. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know. I mean, we're on the same page here.
Well, that's my thought on some of that stuff. You know, about you know, be afraid of the Jews, or be afraid of them Muslims. Oh my God, the Christians. Oh my God. Well, the Vikings are coming.
Oh no, when I'm talking about this, these aren't the real Jews. These are the Zionist Jews. There's a difference, you know, and like all the other divisions that you're talking about, yeah, that's how they've programmed us, and it's wrong. But there really is a difference between Zionist Jews and regular Jews. This is the exact subject that got me banned off a channel one night, thinking I was racist. And these Zionists.
Oh yeah, that's anti-Semitic. There, we're gonna have to ban you from this channel, Giggles.
Yeah, that's hate speech.
Being anti-Semitic like that.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Sorry, Giggles.
I'm just kidding.
Now, isn't that ironic how the guy from WW2 had the little tiny short mustache? How he was trying to get rid of all them people and come out to find out that he was really one of them. So he's trying to get rid of his own. Go figure on that one. What was he talking about?
It's COINTELPRO. It's playing both sides of the equation. Same thing over and over again.
Them Jesuits.
Yeah.
Them Jesuits running the Catholic Church.
Exactly.
We noticed that that the evil emperor in Star Wars started out as Senator Palpatine in the Imperial Senate and whatnot. I don't know why I said that in there. I'm just thinking of
sorry.
Good old analogy in common literature, I guess. Media, if you will. Movies are more of our media than they were 100 years ago. It was books. Everybody read books. So when I draw comparisons, I tend to go to movies and things. But
Well, that's good because that's how they do their disclosure. They believe they have to disclose what they're doing, and if you don't say anything, which people don't.
But remember, Palpatine had to impose martial law for the good of the Republic.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Gumby.
We got Snapu Snaps in the house. What?
You guys know that when they say that they have to say what they're going to do, and it goes by numbers. That
yes.
A lot of that stuff has to do with they do it for the one reason that it's almost like they're asking for forgiveness by just saying what they're going to do. It's like they're revealing their sins, so they figure, oh, since I'm saying
No,
what
they're
I'm
not.
doing,
They're not asking for forgiveness because they don't have that thought in their head without that frontal lobe. Okay, they're just giving you disclosure as per their rules of war.
Okay, granted, I understand that, but I was getting to something now. I brain farted. that made total sense though. But yeah, I know what you're saying. But in a way, see, I was raised Catholic, and I wound up having to leave it because I started asking the wrong questions, and they didn't like it. So I just said, you know what? I'm not going to play your guys' game. I already know what you guys are up to. I'm out. So I went to catechism for 14 years, from a little kid till I was 16, and I said the heck with it. After I started asking questions, they said, you're asking the wrong questions. I already knew what was up. So I said, I'm out. So when I see what these people do, and when I hear how they do it, I don't feel that what they're doing is totally underhanded. It's almost like you're being brainwashed to think like they are. Almost in a way, the way I see it is, yeah, you're right in one way, but in another way, if they come forward and say it, it's almost like they're like telling what their sins are, so that they know that they can literally get away with it. It's almost like a premonition to say, hey, I really know I'm going to sin, so I'm just going to tell you anyway, so that I know in my own mind I'm all right, I'm clean. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, totally. Go back and read the what is the coronation charter. I think it was 1100 or my date escaped me, but they say that yeah, you're going to forget about this anyways, so we're going to go ahead and tell you. Because it says that the memories of men is fleeting, I think is a quote.
Okay, what happened? Did we get cut off? Are we still here?
No, I was doing some searching. I think actually the Assizes of Clarendon is what I'm thinking of. 1166. In the first place, the aforesaid King Henry, by the counsel of all his barons for the preservation of peace, and remember, peace now is a banking agreement, by the way, and the observing of justice, the judiciary, has decreed that an inquest shall be made throughout the separate counties and throughout separate hundreds. Remember, county is a way of counting monies and things. Through 12 of the more lawful men of the 100, and though 4 of the more lawful men of each township, upon oath that they will speak the truth, whether in their 100 or in their township there be any man who, since the Lord King, has been charged or published as being a robber or murderer or thief, or anyone who is a harborer of robbers or murderers of thieves, and the justices shall make this inquest by themselves, and the sheriffs by themselves. Okay, that's totally not what I wanted to read. But I think it says CZs of Clarendon is important, though. I guess it is the other document I was talking about, where they say that the memories of men is fleeting. Yeah, but basically, yeah, skipping ahead to the end. And the Lord King wills that his assize shall be kept in his kingdom, and his kingdom as long as it shall please him. Isn't that nice for the king? Yay! All bow down to the king.
Not.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Not me.
Well, these ancient documents all kind of relate to what's going on today. I mean, they kind of build upon one another. All these governmental documents, because they all became privy to, in use by the law merchant. Like the Magna Carta, which has been referred to as the first constitution. King John had to get permission from his advisors, aka attorneys, to do the Magna Carta. So that in itself, if you can see through the cracks, tells you everything you need to know about how the con works. Okay, so it's the Gelnhausen Charter, 1180 AD. Here we go. In the name of the Holy and Indivisible Trinity, Frederick, by favor of the divine mercy, August Emperor of the Romans, since human memory is short and does not suffice for a crowd of things, the authority of those who preceded our age, the divine emperors and kings, has decreed that those things were to be written down which the progress of fleeting time generally removes from the knowledge of men. That's the exact quote. And there you go. You're going to forget about it anyway, so we're going to go ahead and tell you what we're going to do to you. And they do this, you read the Federal Register and all these private acts and acts of commerce that they're passing all the time. Does anybody really sit down and read that stuff every day and see what the hell they're doing to you?
Not many.
I mean, I started down that rabbit hole, but there's no way. I mean, there's other things we have to do, right? Like go out and gather food.
I was just going to say that they've got us so indoctrinated in our lives and everyday walk around that nobody pays attention to that. That's like falls through the cracks.
They want you distracted so you don't find the truth.
Hey,
Like with
Ping,
the
how you doing? No, oops. You know I say hi to everybody. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
No, don't you dare. It's your panel, Bob.
What's up, Peen?
Oh, what was I saying now?
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Don't you dare. Oh, we love you.
Me too.
Oh. I really was saying.
8675309.
8675309. I called it. I called
Oh, the
it.
distractions. No, but
Look this way.
Huh?
Look this way. No, look that way.
Right. Squirrel. Like with this
Ah, you beat me to it.
current this current thing that's pushing in the mainstream. Look at how long it took for people in our community to see what the bigger picture was, and like with the 5G correlation and the vaccine correlation, nobody did see that for a long time. It was pretty good distraction, wasn't it? I mean, that was a pretty big squirrel.
Yep.
Wait until they look up.
Yeah, right. Oi. Oh, you got a lot of new people in here, huh?
Yep.
I didn't realize she probably went to bed, but she was asking about NWO for someone else. Uh-oh. Here comes the rain. Again.
She
Oh,
was
they
asking
heard you.
what
Now you're going to get it.
NWO was, or
Yeah, cupcakes. For someone else.
oh,
Wow.
Come on, Richard.
wait, what?
Okay, you guys are getting violent now. I'll be back in a second.
What did I do?
Cheers. What?
Wait, what? Squirrel.
Full glass. Let's do it.
Negates.
Mine
Right.
is empty.
Right.
Wow.
And I don't hear anybody blowing the butt trumpet. I keep seeing that in chat.
Huh?
Hey, what?
They think somebody's blowing the butt trumpet.
Butt trumpet.
Blunt?
That sounds like a trouble.
Butt trumpet. That's what I say for farting.
Yeah, but what if you could actually make that sound? I mean, you could probably be famous.
I had to make that up for my 2-year-old.
I mean, it would go
granddaughters.
viral if you could do that on a video or something and actually, sound like a trumpet.
Yeah, I mean, starts with the butt trumpet too. I don't say it.
Man, we're talking about millions of views there, buddy.
I think my granddaughter could. Does somebody have a leather
All right, we
chair
better
or something?
get on it. We better get on it and get a patent on that.
Right?
Right.
Right?
Ryan likes the leather.
I do.
Okay. What are you doing? She dropped a link, says, "Who thinks this shit up?" That's the title.
Is it a YouTube video?
Yeah, it's her video.
Oh, okay.
She
Cool.
dropped it twice in the chat. I don't know. Why don't you come on up, Blue?
When
You want me to
someone's
play
getting
it?
water.
That's because we're getting hammered with rain, maybe hail.
I thought we were getting hammered with wine.
Oh, that would be me. Whenever I get water out of my Berkey, it sounds like I'm peeing. Sorry, squirrel. I love you all.
You gotta, you gotta hear Keys. Yeah, that right. I was going to say, you gotta hear Keys when he's pouring his drink.
Does it like every time.
Just one healthy urinal stream. I mean, man, I wish I could pee like that.
Better
Just
stop
saying.
before Bob gets his coffee and it goes out.
I'm good.
What's up, Flo?
Flow right.
Leo, come on. Energy is amazing. Giggles. You had me giggling so much one night. I had tears coming out of my eyes.
Good idea, Hodge. I can take a shower out there too and get a chemical wash, right? You know the sunscreen in my windshield of my truck? It melted last summer.
The sunscreen.
You better take it back for a refund then.
I'm not kidding you. It melted so bad it caved in.
I seen a lot of stuff in Arizona get melted. A lot of stuff got melted.
I've never even tried one of them.
We must have been flying too close to the sun.
That'll do it.
Well, they're probably made out of some material that was designed to withstand up to 125 or something, and then it got to 126, and oh no, there she goes.
It was pretty hot last summer.
Well, yeah. There is some, well, I've heard speculation about it going back 20 years, but you know, now more and more there's stories emerging about the sun going through a change into the sixth age, basically, of the sun, the sixth part of its evolution, where it's going to be turning more blue, maybe by 2040 or 2030 even.
Bubbles.
The spectrum is changing, you know, because of it runs out of fuel at different levels, right? It's a big nuclear reactor, right, and feeding off of what it's got. And it's just our sun's like the evolution of like about third time that the star lived and died, right? They explode, create different heavier elements. The first suns are hydrogen, and now we got our sun. It's made out of a lot of carbon, okay, and all the elements so that we have here on Earth, which of course is responsible for us being here, because if we didn't have all these elements that were made, we couldn't have life. But anyways, they're saying the spectrum of the sun is changing, and the Toltecs too talk about it too, as the age of enlightenment for humanity, which will occur. It'll occur over the next 2,000 years. So we're right in the beginning of the awakening of humanity. So if we can survive this onslaught by these attorneys and get through this, we will actually, be heading towards a new renaissance gradually over the next 2,000 years. That's my hope.
So if it's blue, like the blue filter on your phone, then I guess I'm gonna have to get some glasses. Right?
No, it's white blue. It's white blue. I've captured it with 4 different kind of cameras, and it's white blue. Or bluish white, whichever way you want to call it.
Right, whereas
it's got blue in it.
When I was younger, I seem to remember it being more reddish or orangish.
I have crayon pictures that I drew.
I think everybody's going to be driving around with probably a welding hood.
I wouldn't doubt it. But yeah, I've got pictures when I was a kid with crayons, and the sun was yellow, and I would like outline the flames with just a hint of orange. And that's the way I always remember it through the whole day, from sun up to sundown. I record the sun up to sundown every single day, just for my wife, because she's going blind. And even she's noticed it. She's all, why is the sun, after it rises, turns white blue until it sets? And when it rises, it's orange. The rest of the day, it's white blue. When it goes back down, it turns back to orange. Why?
You guys didn't see all the trash cans and traffic lights that melted?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Over in Arizona, you guys had all kinds of stuff melting last year. It just, like, you guys got dude out over there.
I always see the trails though with the like lithium and stuff like that. That's why it turns that color when it goes down. Sorry. Great. All right, guys. Don't everybody talk at once.
Hey, I'm trying to look up this Outer Limits episodes from the 1995 series. I remember this one now. Talking about what I was talking about a minute ago, where the human species had to actually evolve to survive the changing sun. It's more drastic than what the Toltecs predict, but I don't know. Does anybody remember that episode?
34.
Squirrel.
No, I don't.
I don't watch TV, sorry.
Yeah. It's very rare I turn on TV. When I do, it's usually on news only. I don't watch series. I don't watch movies. I don't watch anything.
I was raised
watch
on it.
for a few.
I mean, I was addicted to it for years, and then I went like maybe 15 long years where I hardly watched any TVs, or just maybe with movies with my children or something. And then lately, as I trying to get nice cat. Lately as I understand the connection between Hollywood and the the whole mind game they're playing with us and the propaganda and everything, then now I watch this stuff to see what their agenda is, because everything you want to know about their agenda can be found in your latest episode of whatever. I mean, even though I haven't even seen a Hawaii Five-0, probably. I'm just guessing because I've never seen any new episodes of Hawaii Five-0. But I remember watching Hawaii Five-0 with my mom when I was real young, and she was all into it. So I sat there and watched it with her, right? And it's funny how the brainwashing is, though, because looking back at some of those episodes now, like the one guy's partner was just a horrible driver. He would be driving down the road. Oh, I got to get to this crime scene. It'd be like running over trash cans, almost hitting kids and dogs and cats to run out of the way. What kind of thinking is that for a police officer to be instilling? What was the game? Oh, we have cops and get over, and get away with whatever they want. It's okay. I mean, and I'm sure there's others that I'm missing here, right? But it was for a purpose. They didn't just like film them as
predictive programming. 6 months.
Yeah,
exactly. Whatever it is, some kind of predictive programming.
Yeah, kind of like David Keith when he said, tens of thousands will die, but in the long run, we'll cool down the earth and stop global warming. Wait, what? Really? Tens of thousands will die if you guys spray that up, and that's okay? I don't remember signing a piece of paper saying it was all right to spray lithium and make the sky look orange when the sun rises and sets. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, guys. I'm doing dishes. I'll be cutting in and out.
Doing dishes? What?
Hey, it is what it is.
I hear that. Believe me.
I've done it better than this.
But you probably use a dishwasher, right?
I don't have a dishwasher.
Me either. I took mine out.
Mm-hmm. More room in the kitchen.
Exactly. And it's a waste of time, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What, washing dishes? Yeah, I always thought washing dishes was a waste of time. Wait, what?
Does that look like a dishwasher to you?
No, exactly. No.
Hey, look at these hands. These hands are Palmolive clean.
Soft, delicate hands.
You remember that commercial?
I do.
Yep. And you look up the ingredients on the Palmolive and see what's in it. Mm-hmm. Makes your hands so soft while you're absorbing all them chemicals.
Mm-hmm. And isn't it Colgate that does that one?
I'm not sure.
Trying to see.
But
I
it's
use second generation.
This is what I use, and I know it's not
toxic
good.
too.
But
Look at the
I
ingredient.
know. Hey, you know how I know it's toxic? Get this. I used to spray, the wasps out here are crazy, and because I'm allergic to their stings, I have to kill the nests out here, and they're pretty aggressive. One time I used a can of that spray, and the mist flew in my face, and I saw a rainbow for 3 weeks. Okay. I use this. You mix this in a gallon of water and you spray the wasps with it. They breathe through the hairs on the outside of their body. It kills them within 3 seconds. And guess what? It washes me at the same time.
Right. That's what they say. Use it in the garden too. I mean, to kill all the bugs.
Yeah, it's not good,
Use
but
it-
I
just-
mean,
No.
it's definitely not good. Trust me, it's not good at all.
No, it's
But-
not. I looked up the ingredients.
Oh, I know. But if you compare that to the spray that you have to use that they sell at the stores, what they sell at the stores, you might as well just go swallow some Agent Orange or some DDT. Because, like I said, I
Yeah,
used
that's
some of that one year, and it's
aerosol.
the aerosol came back in my face, and over 3 weeks, I saw rainbow on my peripheral vision. I almost had to go to the doctor. I was scared. I was like, "Wow, this is not going away."
And you know what, Richard? They make the bee spray with like lemon scent. You know, it's nice.
They're
smell.
masking agents, so you don't know what it is. It's
So
crazy.
yeah, it smells good.
Yeah, sniff it and see what happens.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, but like that one, that Palmolive cleaner.
really?
Hey, what about the guy who looked like from Mel's Diner who had that one? What was it called? Ajax. He goes, "It's squeaky clean," and he would squeak his fingers on the plate, and he goes, "Squeak, squeak." You remember that commercial? It's so clean it squeaks.
Clean. Yeah.
Yeah. And then there was one that they had like a squabble over that in Ajax. They had almost the identical commercials back in the day when I was a kid. And one of them got pulled. I think Ajax got pulled and they kept Mr. Clean. There's one of them guys got sued over it because they tried to copy each other.
Whoa. You know, somebody was saying something about the moon earlier, and it's what, 2:30 my time, and it's way south. It's in the wrong position. Anybody else seeing the same thing?
Yeah, I just went out there and did it. Yeah, you're way right. It was when it was a full moon. It was more to the northeast, and it set to the northeast on the day of the full moon. Today, I just went out there, and it's almost southeast. It's almost it's crazy. But yet, again, like I was saying, I have the people who live under the bridge will literally tell me that that's normal, and it's always happened like that. And I had one moron, pardon my French, told me that I need to get outside more often, and I would see that that's normal.
I'm out all the time, and it should be way to the west right now. Doctrination.
Yep. In Mandela.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys even know if this guy's probably heard of him or if you guys don't like him or whatever. There's a guy called Bruce Cesal, and I drop in from time to time and watch what he does. He just did one on chemtrails. Oh my goodness. You know how the chemtrails, like the one that I recorded and it left a shadow?
Oh yeah.
Left a shadow or had shadow before it?
No, remember the one that I recorded and I had you show it the other night, and it was even it went right across the sun and it made the X. And there was a shadow in the sky from it. Okay, this guy recorded pretty much the same thing, but
Which
the
moon is
chemtrail,
it?
the fake one, the the plane that was making the smoke, it veered down, but yet the shadow kept going straight. And it just blew my mind. I've never seen nothing like that. And the one channel that I used to watch, that Jeff P, that I dropped a link one time for the Sun Simulator because he got the patents on it. He said something towards the fact that he's leaning towards like saying something about like the Matrix was falling apart, like the veil was being open, where you could, those dark lines is really, those planes are flying, spraying that to cover the lines, so you can't really see what's going on outside of the firmament.
Spiritual battle going on, definitely. They are hiding that. When you see like dragons or demons or whatever in the sky, there's something to that.
I want to ask you about I've got a video of a chemtrail plane flying as it's spraying, and there's a black line in front of the plane, And I ran into a video the other day of the same thing, and someone saying, "What is this?" You know what I mean? And I was like, I saw the same thing. I mean, you got like this big black line in front of the plane. What is that all about?
I've seen that before too. That's weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
and one of
and
my
it
videos
looks
like a month or two ago.
yeah, and it looks like a shadow, but the more you look at it, it doesn't act like a shadow. I don't know how to explain it. It looks like a tear, and it's like they're trying to spray paint it. It's almost like, you know, when back in the day we used to rattle can something, and if you missed a little bit, it left a little spot that wasn't painted. It looks like they're trying to paint the sky, and they missed a spot.
Could that be the veil they talk about? I don't know. Just thought.
I don't get it. I mean, this black line in front of the plane stays the same distance in front of the plane as it's going across the sky, spraying its chemtrails out the back.
Exactly, and fake light that's in the sky is on one side of the sky. So how can that line keep being in front of the plane the whole time? When you get a certain distance, if theory goes correctly, the way that they explain it, then that line the plane should catch up to that line, if not surpass it, because the shadow will fall behind because of the light.
Is this 636 guy the blue hair guy?
Yes. I told him,
Get
come
your
on up,
blue-
but he hasn't.
Get your butt up here. I want to hear more about that. I enjoyed listening to him.
I'll drop the link again, Peen. Come on up. You've been called upon.
You have been summoned.
Yeah, even better.
He's talking about CERN and dark matter. Oh yeah, I want to hear more.
Snafu snaps. I asked you to come up before too.
Well,
What's
I'll
up?
tell you, for
Come on
those
up.
that are enthusiastic about this and really want to learn more about what's going on with the UFOs and chemtrails and the intelligence operation, and it's very dry reading, but for the studios out there, go to the AARC Public Library and read the church committee reports, and book 2 will tell you what you want to know on the intelligence activities and the rights of Americans. That's FBI. And then book 4, supplementary detailed staff reports on foreign and military intelligence, will tell you what you need to know about the CIA. I'm just saying, they put it out there. It's full disclosure, and I'm just here to remind you.
Is it the ones where they made deals with the fallen ones? Fallen ones technology?
Well, you don't read anything so direct as that. Okay, here, I'll drop a link in. And you can read all 4 books, but if you can read 2 and 4, that's better than about 99% of the populace. And yeah, church committee, of course, is the same committee that did the investigation, quote unquote, to the JFK assassination. But very revealing. Go to the middle of page 12 for book 4. And it tells you right there. You can sum it up in a blurb. It's a blurb, and it's not even a truth or blurb that you hear out there too much, but it's coming up. I can pull it up real quick. So, on that link I provided, though, go to the history of the Central Intelligence Agency PDF, right? And go to page 12, and it says, the following section will explore the process by which CIG and later the CIA, created by the National Security Act of 1947, drifted from its original purpose of producing coordinated national estimates to becoming primarily a current intelligence producer, quote unquote. So I'll give you the exact link to the page.
I got it saved. Thank you.
Here's middle of page 12. Yeah, it's creepy. If you read through their bullshit, right? That's what it is. It's very dry reading, but very telling. Why didn't Art Bell talk about this stuff, huh? Or why won't George Noory?
Well, the timelines are interesting. It's when we started getting all of their technology.
Okay, yeah, the Roswell thing was what, 1947, right? What year was the National Security Act? 1947.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and they, kind of told you about that too. I mean, you probably have some time off from work, obvious, so sit down and read it, and then you'll start to get really mad. Is what I predict.
I went down that rabbit hole pretty far already.
I'm past mad.
Yeah, same here. Now I get a little mad every time I go outside, though, when I see the trails. I can't help
I
it.
don't even get mad at that anymore. I've seen it for so many years, but
Like Blind Straight just said here, that Smith-Mundt Act, legal propaganda on the public.
Smith-Munt's Reauthorization Act, right?
Modernization. Yeah.
Yeah, modernization. There you
Legal
go.
propaganda. It's legal to put propaganda on us.
Now, there's a perfect example of a private act, an act of commerce.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, controlling the media is an act of commerce.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not real law, it's a private act, isn't it?
Yes.
That's what your Congress can do for you. Coming up, 2020 elections. Vote now. In early voting, you can actually vote 2 years early now.
think there'll be online voting this year.
They want everything digital.
That's probably why they're doing this, is just so they can manipulate the votes to the way they want it. They're going to say, well, everybody's quarantined if you got a computer, which they know you do. If not, you got a phone. You can go ahead and just register your social security number and vote. Then they're going to take your vote and put it the way they want it. Boom.
Giving them consent.
Well, they're shutting down everything. Plus, they're sending people home to work home online. And kids, they have a Google account that they can log into to learn from home. Why not vote from home?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is redundant questions, so don't nobody smash me, okay? What are the steel workers? What are the construction workers? How are they going to work at home? What are they going to do? They're going to build a frame and have somebody come pick it up? They're going to weld an I-beam and have somebody come pick it up?
I hear you.
I know I'm being stupid. It's just, it's just
No,
so
that's
redundant.
that's a very intelligent question. A very interesting question. Yeah, exactly.
Snafu Snaps is in the house and on the panel, and we have an echo. I don't know if it's from you, Snafu.
Is it me? The echo?
I think so. We didn't have it before.
Hold on.
Oh,
maybe it's Richard.
Am I echoing now?
No, you're good. Hi,
No,
Snafu.
I think it's Richard. Yeah.
All right. You know, I got to get rid of these ghetto fabulous things. Get rid of them. Hey, much love to you all, man. True Seeker, sorry I haven't been able to come say hi. I've been, as you know, kind of dealing with some stuff, but man, the optics are high.
Me too.
I'm so glad all of you guys are doing your thing, man. And I'll tell you what, it's going to ramp up. And I know every one of you guys are out there spitting out your truthios, and I just can't be more prouder for all of you guys, man. So as always, thanks for inviting me on your panel, True Seeker. Bob?
You're very welcome, and thank you also. You know, it's been a while. I've been going through a lot of stuff myself. That's why I lost contact with you for a little bit. I've been taking care of business.
Right. So, I'll tell you what, man. Let me ask you guys a question real quick. I mean, isn't it truly amazing the disclosure that we're starting to see? And I guess the word I could say is the optics are high. I mean, truly amazing how fast and how it's going right now. What do you guys like? What are your thoughts, guys?
End stage is a new world order.
Yeah, I think New World Order minus Hulk Hogan. By the way, I'm bummed out. WrestleMania is probably getting canceled. Along with the NBA and Disney. Did you guys catch Ellen DeGeneres' tweet?
No.
Well, you guys know about the Jeffrey Epstein. You know, I always talk about subliminal messaging. And I think like we're starting to see like a lot of the cabal type stuff being exposed. You know, we kind of talk about some stuff like that. A lot of you guys should go look at it, but her new set has been Jeffrey Epstein Island. A lot of the people know about that. They broke it down, but she made a very interesting tweet just recently, and she said she had an arrest warrant in Florida, and now everyone is calling her out on the whole. If you follow a lot of what's going on in Hollywood right now, they're all freaking out, man. And if you notice, like with these big executives and these big money player games and the banks and stores, and I mean, we're witnessing the implementation of whatever is happening right now. And so I just want to say, if everything were cut right now, I'm proud of you and your community, True Seeker. I'm proud of all you guys on the panel and all the watchers out there, because right now, you guys are all part of some historic crap right now. And thank you for real, guys.
You too.
You know, for real.
You too. We're all doing our part, man.
Yep. And I love tuning in, man, being able to watch all the people you have all the time, man. Every one of you guys always come hard with it, man. And so, no, I love what you're doing. And you still, I need you to get a hold of me on that email. I'd love to bring you on the channel for an interview maybe one of these days.
I know. I've been laying low for a while, but I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
For sure.
I'll probably, yeah.
But
I'll probably talk to you tomorrow.
Right. Cool. But I just want to warn everyone right now. I think we're going to start seeing a lot more disclosures. I think we're going to start seeing a lot more of the awakening, both technology, spiritual, physical, and globally with economics, and even I would even go as far as like, I mean, look at the world moves. Putin is going in for president forever. You heard about all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, this is a global change that we're seeing, not just here in the United States.
Well, the song remains the same, but only different, huh? Things are changing rapidly. I think things are coming to a head one way or another. Which way it's going to lean is yet to be seen.
I like that. I like that.
Snafu, Petra A is from your channel?
Oh, Petra! Much love. Yeah, Petra. She's a rock star, guys. She's such a, yeah, Petra. In fact, Petra went down on some Cup Wars with me, Mr. Bob. I'm going to get you on Cup Wars maybe one day.
No, we will. We will.
No. But yeah, dude, Petra's awesome, man. Fugal fam, Snafu Crew fam. Now Truth Seeker 2020 fam. She's such a rock star. So much love to you, Petra. But no, for real, I mean, all you guys, all the viewers, subscribers, and all the channels right now, all you guys, I mean, we're witnessing history right now.
Yes, we
and
are.
we're all going through this together. And I'm just like, I'm kind of like you guys, man. We're on a ride of our lifetime right now, you know?
We are.
So rocking
what do you
and
think
rolling,
about
baby.
what do you think about this? Do you think it's gonna blow over, or do you think this is it?
I think it's just going to become more of the implementation of a police station and a new world order and a martial law, you know, desensitization, so to speak, the reset, so to speak, including financial systems and things like that. I mean, if you really look at it, even with all the stuff closing on right now, there is no way financially, like, this is going to affect the United States, but not only the United States, everywhere. Europe is closed off. China's closed off. The banks are closing. All these huge corporations, NBA, football probably, wrestling now with Vince McMahon. You know, these are multi-million, billion-dollar businesses making money all the time. And for all these people, this is what I noticed, is none of these optics came out, like Tom Hanks with coronavirus, Ellen DeGeneres freaking out, all these NBA players. None of the stories were released until President Trump said his speech. And the minute that speech was done, everyone started releasing, dumping, and publishing all these quote-unquote disclosures, which made me realize how structured this really is versus we the people. And then mainstream media, because think about it, as much as they hate on the president, Donald Trump, and this and that, if CNN or any of these guys had huge news like, oh, Tom Hanks had corona, or this, you know, the NBA is about to quit, right, which they knew, because it was immediately after the speech is when all of these started hitting our streams. It really makes me think it's a slap to our faces, we the people, that we see talking about these subjects and stuff, because you could see the coordination right there just in that alone. My opinion.
I see the coordination, you know, simultaneously, globally, like in different ways, but in the same line of thinking that you have.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. I'm just good. I'm glad that we, the people, like, you know, we got people talking about CERN. We got people talking about Mandela effect. We got people talking about Christianity. We got people talking about, dare I say, the Z word. You know, I won't say it on your channel. I'll say it on mine.
But we got whatever you want.
Well, we got people talking about Zionists. We got people talking about, you know, prophecy being fulfilled. We got people who are seeing and understanding that third world country change, NWO Mazoko, happened in an instant. And we're seeing the systematic setup. We've been seeing it for a while now. And right now, I think we have a lot of awake people, but I think a lot of people are going to start seeking that truth, now, but it's going to cause even more division and more arguments. It's because I just had to do a video recently because You know how if you talk about Trump or QQ or this or that, everyone has their say, whether they believe in it or don't believe in it. Project Bluebeam, whether you believe in it, don't believe in it, MK Ultra. Same thing goes for all these taboo subjects that we're going to start talking more about because it's starting to come to light, the Great Awakening. And my whole thing is I think we're going to see a lot more arguments, even between us and our communities, because when uncertainty happens, everyone has their guard up. And I know that all of you,
And people
That's
are
why I
at
haven't
different
heard from you,
levels.
because I've been laying low, because I've been going through a lot of crap.
Right. And that's what I'm saying, man. It's just part of the agenda. You know what I'm
people are at
saying?
different levels too.
Exactly. And what's truly amazing, you guys, is at least because here's what I'm talking about, and this is what I covered too. Think about it. All these banks, Disney, everyone's closing down right now. Wait until they say, oh, there's no one who could work in YouTube headquarters. There's no one who could work in Facebook headquarters. So we'll shut social media down for the most part. You can still go watch your mainstream media news, Fox, CNN. You can still watch your mainstream media TV shows or, certain websites and this and that. But as far as communication and what we have going on,
do you remember
I'm telling you, it might be coming soon. Communication here soon.
You remember they have those animated people on telling you the news that looks so real you can't even tell that they're not real. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Heck, what was that website called? This person does not exist. I don't know if you've ever seen that website.
No.
No. Okay. Well, you guys should really check it out. You know what Anonymous Official is? Anonymous. If any of you guys know Anonymous.
No, a lot of Anonymous. Yeah, it's called Work From Home, Burns.
Yeah. Well, anyways, they've done videos about like facial recognition and making like not holographic images, but people that look like real people that truly don't exist, that like could be on TV, actors on movies, kind of CGI type shit, but not, almost illusion, whatever, this, that. We do live in a world of uncertainties, technology, this and that. And all I know is they're pulling some shit and they're not telling us what's going on. And any day now, YouTube, Facebook, and social medias could be the ones that are getting close because they won't let the people go to work.
It wouldn't be good to let people communicate either what's going on.
Exactly, which means all of us will be going through these changes that we're witnessing, all these press conferences at the White House, all these Hollywood elites freaking out, probably the pedophile ring starting to be more exposed, tribunals maybe taking place, CERN ramping up with the Mandela effect even more, like all these things that are coming to light. Imagine if we're already like kind of like the Paul Revere's screaming about it on the digital uprise, but imagine if all of a sudden, jobs, schools, everything's closing down. Oh, well, we're going to shut corporate business down like YouTube or Facebook because no one could go to work, so they can't run the servers or however it is, right? It still would be part of the plan because all of us are going to have to be going through this reset, this change, whatever is occurring right now. And I think that's going to be a big kicker too, and a wake up for many, many people out there in the world. My opinion.
It's already it's interesting to see some of the aerials. They're talking about the pollution levels already rapidly dissipating from some of these lockdown states like Italy, China, and more. That well, yeah, that's what happens if people just stay at home and quit.
And isn't it so crazy that the Green New Deal, which we knew would completely destroy us? Remember the Green New Deal?
that Trump.
Yeah, and it was just the most outrageous, craziest shit ever. And then all of a sudden now, like you said, they are pushing the narrative of, oh, look, all the pollution has been going down because of these crazy lockdowns and government shutdowns, and we're taking the malls and the clothing stores and the markets out of the picture. You know, I was telling people, remember the whole thing about Made in America? I think we're going to see Made in America very soon, big time. Because, I mean, we're shutting everything down. We're cutting ourselves off.
Good night, Keys. Love you, brother.
They're going to start making masks and medical supplies here. They're going to have, because they have to.
Good night, everyone.
Who's going good night?
Please text me.
I can't read anymore tonight. Take care.
Have a good one, brother.
All right, have a good one, man.
Take
Good
care,
night.
Snafu.
Thank you, brother. Have a good night.
Giggles, Richard, Bob, take care.
You take care. Stay safe. Much love.
You too, bro.
Yep.
Good having you here.
Luto New Sexy. What?
Snafu, can I ask you a question?
Hello.
Sure, absolutely.
What is the Washington Monument to you?
Oh, man. To be honest with you, I think a lot of this architecture has a lot more deeper meaning to it, including like the Washington Monument. I mean, I don't want to go specific in that one, so to speak, but let me just say a lot of these monuments, a lot of these symbolisms are tied into, I guess you want to say, the Illuminati or the Masonic thing, or just very deep in nature. I mean, like, even think about like presidents, you know, skull and bones type stuff. And, you know, I think because I mean, if you really look at these monuments and just, I mean, like, what is your thought on it? Because that is a good question, hon. That is a really good question. And I think the disclosure of a lot of these things are going to come to be, like, a lot of us know about the Statue of Liberty, you know, like it's Ishtar, the goddess of, you know, sex, fertility, da, 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 but to a normal American, da, 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 oh, it's the Statue of Liberty given from the France, and oh, it's patriotic and this and that. But do you really know what the meaning of that thing is? I think the same thing goes with the monument and everything else.
Yeah,
There's a lot
I
to
was
it.
kind of biting on Steve Quayle earlier, but one thing that he does break down very well is the symbology stuff with these monuments, you know, the phallic symbology and all that. For real.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what the Washington Monument is about. And, you know, George Washington was their golden boy for getting this thing started here. See?
Right. Yep. And I mean, if you look at just the architecture
on terms of time that we really don't have the luxury of doing, because we have, you know, our lifespans, and we don't have foundations that we're going to be set up in or able to set up with, you know, our rabbit in a cage or a hamster in a wheel type lifestyles. And that's the disadvantage that we're born into, right, and stuff. But anyways, let me stop so you can go on.
Well, no, I mean, what do you think, Giggles? Because that's a great question, hon. That's a fabulous. I mean, my whole thing is I think a lot of these things have deeper meaning, more to the cabal, ritualistic, Masonic nature.
Exactly. And when I say that we're in the end stages of New World Order, that obelisk, which is Osiris's penis, that's in Washington, D.C., that represents the world military. The one that's in London represents the world finance. And the one in the Vatican represents the world religion. So it's already been in place for a really long time.
Absolutely. And I mean, we're talking about, like, if you guys are, for those who are religious, I always tell everyone we are witnessing the world stage be set for the Antichrist. COPA is the perfect example of that. You know, let's take morals away, family-oriented channels, but like let's pay it, you know, and promote non-family oriented stuff. It's like the world is being flipped upside down in moralities. You know, I mean, it's not the 60s or 70s or 90s anymore. Like a lot of things are changing. And I think the rise of, in my opinion, I think a lot of us understand that. But I think also you got to realize other countries, like America is so different than any other country in its world, including symbology with architecture. And there's so much meaning. Like, I mean, just look at Denver International Airport and all of the statues out there and the paintings and the symbology right there.
Yeah, follow the money on that one, right? You know, I mean, it was promoted and paid for by somebody, and I don't want to say.
So let me ask you guys a question. Do you believe that we're going to see, like, do you guys believe what we're witnessing right now is a systematic setup of martial law? Like right now as we speak?
We've been under a soft martial law, but yes.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. We've already been under one for a long time.
That's funny. That's funny. I was going to ask you the same thing. What do you think about this situation we're in? I mean, because it could just like blow over because something bigger can come up, and then we're gonna, every year it's always something. Last year was the measles. Here, I can pull up a thing from like 1999. Every year there's something different. Okay. Do you think that's something like right now? I mean, we're having things, soldiers being killed, U.S. soldiers being killed in Iran, not in Iran.
I mean, 2 days ago, 2 soldiers were killed from the strikes. I don't know if you guys knew that.
So maybe we're going to have something bigger to take us away from the coronavirus, and it's going to be forgotten, just like the measles was last year.
Right. You know, the only thing that worries me is we've seen the optics of red flag laws. We've seen the Constitution here, at least in the States, being ripped away. We've seen other countries have their own issues like Brexit and the UK and all that. My question, too, is what about all these bills and legislation that we've seen on forced vaccinations and this and that? Like, what point are they going to push to where the people start truly saying no? And what is going to happen at that point? I think that's what we're kind of I think that's almost what they're systematically preparing for.
And they have people screaming for those vaccines, and they have people saying, we need martial law. See the programming and the delusions?
Oh. It's really sad because the right to bear, when our forefathers wrote our Constitution, they knew that, government could help, but really the people are the ones who should run the government. But then again, you could also go into it and say, well, these people have been tied to some pretty crazy stuff too, from the beginning. That's where we see all this symbology and this
That's not what they said.
Things like that,
They said right in the Article 1 of the Articles of Confederation that the style, which is a chain of events, of this confederation, which is a criminal enterprise, shall be known as the United States of America. So there again, they're coming right in with disclosure. Your founding fathers were nothing but a bunch of conniving attorneys aiming to get you on the hook for their debt that there's going to ring up, starting with the Revolutionary War. I mean, look at Thomas Jefferson. Okay, he wrote a lot of nice things, and allegedly. Okay, I'm going to use that word allegedly a lot now, more and more. But especially with Thomas Jefferson, maybe he did write all these things, maybe he didn't, but he would be a accomplished attorney. And one thing he did do, you have to look at what they did, not just what they wrote. He's talking about all these rights for human beings or whatever the nonsense was.
Well, and here's another thing important for us to all remember is we have starting to see the lies of the elites, mainstream media, the people that we're supposed to trust and believe and whatnot. And I mean, like, if you guys go down rabbit holes like the mud flood theories, and you understand, like, you know, history has and is being changed. The Mandela effect has and is changing big things, including, I've gone on the record and say, Mandela effect Bible changes are real. All I'm knowing is, you know, there's so many falsehoods to the truths, to the falsehoods. And it's like we're witnessing people know what's going on, but we as just the regular Joe Schmoes, we're like all kind of just riding this wave and going like, what's up? You know, like, I mean, truly,
Look, I don't know about all that FBI files and the Mandela effect, but one thing that Thomas Jefferson did, before I get off this subject, is he set us up. He spearheaded the Jay treaties, which you can read still on Google. You can find it. The Treaty of Amity, Commerce, and Navigation from 1794, I do believe. And in that, he basically was setting up all the future citizens to be sureties for the debt that they were about. I mean, they were garnering their posts. They're garnering the post. That's how Franklin was able to set up the post office then, and they created all of these, posts, which were basically your last name, Smith, Cook, Adams, whatever, those last names were being capitalized through the Treaty of Commerce, Amity, Commerce, and Navigation. So, I mean, it's not what he wrote, it's what he did. Okay? So, that's what some of the hardcore patriots I know have a hard time letting go of. But
right. No, I absolutely agree. Like, there's so many rabbit holes and so many different opinions and so many theories, and yet there's so many truths to a lot of this stuff, and then also a lot of falsehoods, of course. The most, like, that's why I always like saying the optics are high. Let me ask you guys all this question real quick. Is we're seeing all these big things shut down. My thing is communication is what I'm wondering about, like when they're going to say, oh, the headquarters is that. But do you guys feel that we're going to start seeing curfews as well as maybe travel restrictions here soon?
We're going to have to do something with that California thing. You were saying that travel restrictions were put in place today, like California. I imagine those cops are going to be put to working the borders then, aren't they?
See, it really makes me wonder. I got a bunch of friends who are truck drivers, and they're like worried about their jobs. You got a bunch of friends who are just regular workers, right? I'm hearing the number 4 weeks or longer, but if it's implemented where everything's just shut down, you never know what is going to happen after all that starts. Because I kind of found it funny when, they said, oh, we're going to restrict travel to China or Europe for 30 days, because, I mean, they're not just going to restrict it for 30 days and then after 30 days say, oh, we're going to allow it to go back to normal. Come on, do they think we're stupid? I'm sorry. If you think that that's how it's going to play out, 30 days, and then everything's going to go jump back to normal, I don't think that's how it's going to play out, my opinion.
How do you think it's going to play out?
I think we're witnessing the systematic setup of the police state nation, New World Order reset.
That's what I've been saying. I mean,
and I'm sorry, if you're religious and you believe in the Antichrist, you know that this world is going to be the Antichrist's world for a minute.
Right, but while each state is going under a state of emergency, state of emergency means that each state is getting funded billions of dollars. And what are they going to do?
Billion, maybe even more than billion.
Right. What are they going to do with those billions of dollars? Are they going to do something to set up a fantasy land for us? Or are they going to set up like roadblocks and stuff with their military?
Right. And there's all this talk about paying everyone who can't work, everyone who loses their job because of corona issues, you know, and that makes me think like the truck drivers, the school teachers, the people who work at the mall, you know, people this, and that's what's kind of worrying me is they're going to shut everything down, right? And then I personally think we're going to start seeing these camps, these FEMA camps, become, and then whether it's National Guard or military or however it plays out, I think they're going to allow like certain places be where food, because we will start experiencing shortages of all kinds of stuff. The minute, like we're already witnessing the shutdown of these things, we just got to let a few days catch up or a week catch up until we start experiencing the hardships of these shutdowns.
Okay, so from your research, do you think that this is shit hit the fan, or do you think something else is going to happen and this is going to blow past?
I can't say fully, man. All I could say is probably the biggest optics that we've seen yet, and something huge is at hand, and they're not being honest with the people. Like we are in the dark. We are completely being lied to, and whether it's a good lie or a bad lie to benefit or not benefit us, they're keeping us in the dark about a lot of this stuff. Because obviously these elites and these huge corporations, I mean, by having Trump do that speech, and the minute his speech was over, and then all of a sudden Fox, NBC, ABC, every like regular, you know, semi-mainstream, big publishing, whatever, all of a sudden it's disclosures about NBA quitting, it's disclosures about WrestleMania getting canceled, disclosures about, oh, Tom Hanks has corona, it's disclosures of Ellen DeGeneres is freaking out, you know, and a lot of this is tied into tribunals, a lot of this is tied into disclosure stuff, you know. We know Elon Musk has made many warnings about AI technology takeover. We know that a police state nation is already occurring. Like Giggle said, we're already in a martial law already. I mean, Alex Jones, whether you agree with him or not, he was the first guy in America to be coordinatedly hit by YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Apple, just because they didn't like what he was saying. They were like, no, we're going to just take you out, ban you from our platforms, restrict your speech. You know, and whether you agree with the man or not, you know, even if someone was saying unicorns are spitting Skittles out of their butts, I think it's up to the people to be able to listen, decipher, and discern what they want to believe and not believe. And that's what worries me about this reset, is because we are in the dark and there is no respect to us on that matter, because every one of those companies, like, if a big TV or a corporation, mainstream media, has a huge story, the first one who publishes a story is on it like that, right? They must have had something, or they all know something that is so huge that they all gave the presidency the respect, or whether it was an executive order of sorts or whatever, they all waited until that speech was over, until all of a sudden we're getting this blitz of mainstream media narratives of just everything, you know?
Right. And like I showed on the screen before several times, where is it now? It's God. Oh, here it is. Every year.
Wow. 1999 all the way to 2020.
Right. The Y2K is going to kill us. Anthrax is going to kill us. West Nile, SARS, bird flu, E. coli, beta comedy is going to kill us. I mean, all the way up to 2020. But
you know, when you said, Truth Seeker, that could this be something that blows over, part of me wonders if it's just like to get certain bills, laws, and legislation, just certain change to be accepted in the new way of life, including a financial system reset of sorts.
That's why I asked you, because I have this list from 99 all the way up to 2020, you know what I'm saying, of shit that's supposed to hit the fan.
Exactly. And you're right. And if you think about every one of those things that you pulled up on that list, something changed in the world. Like when Y2K happened, all the computers got reset and programmed. Remember, everyone was freaking out and stuff. And then after that happened and they figured out nothing went down, everyone was like, okay, we're fixing our computers. We're fixing this. Okay, well, we learned from the mistake. We know that it's not going to happen like that. And then even the SARS and the hantavirus, no, honestly, you could be very right. It could very well not be shit at the fan status. It could be just reset of what life is going to be like from now on.
Do you know what I think it is? I mean, my own personal opinion, is that this is the way they're funding every state in America. Because when you go into a state of emergency, each state is getting billions of dollars to save us from the coronavirus, right? So if they lock down every state under state of emergency, every state's funded for what? To bring in the military, to bring in the roadblocks, to bring in their nurse tents, whatever you want to call them things. You know what I'm saying?
Right. The big old tent, man.
Set up shop.
Set up shop. No, you're absolutely right. Setting up shop. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it could go both ways. I mean, I don't know. I'm like you. You were just riding the wave. But for my research and studies, and then also bouncing off a lot of you guys out there who are doing your own research and study, and sure than just listening, because I'm always open to anyone's idea, and I'll take what I hear and just kind of give my own thing. No, I think it could go both ways. We're either at that point, or as you said, this is to implement and set shop and just kind of keep going with the flow on it, and nothing will happen afterwards. It'll just be the new normal and the new change in how we have to be,
So to add to what I was saying before, so they're going to bring in something bigger that's going to make us forget about the coronavirus, just like they did all these other ones from 99 all the way up to 2020. You know what I'm saying? Toward 2020.
Right. I always keep going back to the warnings of...
What would be bigger than the coronavirus, though?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Wormwood.
Bob, just what you were saying there, that, that they're going to set up shop at the state of emergency type thing and the funding. Okay, there you go. You're onto it now. And then who you think they want to pay for it? Right?
Oh, of course we do.
Which is my point. So it's full circle here of what you're talking about. So that's all I wanted to fill in.
And let's not forget the natural disaster type stuff that we've been witnessing too. Earthquakes and, I'm at Yellowstone from way back in the day. And, people always talk about Space Force, Planet X, Nibiru, Wormwood, whatever you want to say. I mean, there's so many rabbit holes. But what we're witnessing is a global change of sorts. And it's not just within the United States. It seems like every nation and all their elites and governments are prepping for something. Like, that's what we're witnessing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that Murphy's Law?
By the way, I did find that.
She's been hanging out quietly. Hello, Murphy's. Whoever's talking, go ahead. If you
the episode I was referring to earlier about the changing of the sun and the outer limits from 1995 series was episode 58, where a young physicist student picks up a strange signal at a radio observatory, and he believes he can hear a pattern. It's about this pattern thing, but none of his older colleagues can hear it. His younger sister. See, this is all about the younger generation. His younger sister plays the tape and enjoys the sound so much she plays it at a rave. Okay, and when Devon finds her at the rave, everyone there is infected with skin deformities. So it changes all of them by the sound, right? So they can adapt to this new sun, basically. All the teens are quarantined at the hospital, but when they are separated from the music on the tape, they all experience severe pain and withdrawal symptoms. And Devon and his superiors are left with no choice but to let the patients listen to the tape until they can figure out the rest of the transmitted message. It was later discovered that a dying alien world had transmitted the audio in order to save other planets from the dire fate. Their sun had shifted to the ultraviolet spectrum. And it goes on, but that's just at Wikipedia. It was an interesting episode, though, that I was alluding to earlier. So for those of you that actually listen to the entire 6, 7, 8 hour show, then you'll get the full story there.
You know, here's another question I have, is we are on the brink of election year too, right? And, you know, it's interesting, they're shutting all these, like, gatherings down, and I'm kind of curious if Trump's going to have a rally anytime soon.
See, they're going to shut them down too. No rally.
And how are the elections going to take place? Like, is it just going to be over TV?
Online.
Broadcasted, you know?
Online, just like homeschooling.
It'd be Survivor White House.
You know, that's what I was asking. Which way you think this is going to go? This could be serious.
No, it's going to be, dude, when I say the fall of Babylon, and I'm not trying to fearmonger people, I always like say, look, don't be fearful. You know, just know that shit could go away, and just be aware. Be realistic, man. You know, like don't flake yourself. And I mean, because honestly, I think we're gonna start seeing an uprising of militias click up and gangs rise up, and we're gonna see a lot more disclosure on the evilness, like the cabal rise, and then we're also gonna see a lot of people getting arrested and tribunal type stuff. I think this is going to be a time of propaganda like no other.
Hey, Snaps.
Hey.
Where'd that come from?
Let me tell you what I see. Not beautiful, which is okay. I mean, it's just life. We're going to have probably riots. Okay, I give it 3 weeks. So I said like 8 days before the first fist fight for toilet paper. So I might be off, right? Hopefully patriots of patriot channels have prepared it and we can just sit home. We ain't gonna deal with all this, right? Life is going to be really scary. The stocks are, oh my goodness, has anybody seen the future stocks tonight? Really scary. But that's okay, because most of us don't have any money in the stocks, right? We're poor people. We're like grabbing an extra can of beefaroni or something. However, the stock market does depict the world, the future world. And when they go way down, I don't know, it's kind of like a recession or depression. So just love one another, and hopefully you got an extra pack of oodles and noodles for your neighbor. And I'm all about Jesus. I'm all about God. Some people think God's just going to provide. But there's people like me that know that God made me the collector. So I'm going to take care of you, right?
Right. I'm glad you mentioned that, Murphy, because I'm a very faithful person, my faith, but I also understand there's a lot of people who aren't faithful. But just know, you get cold, you get warm, you get hungry, you get sick. We're human. And the number one thing is it's gonna be a definitely, we are most untouched with nature that we've ever been, including self-sufficiency in everything. I mean, think about back in the day, the pioneers, they had to make their own silverware, carve their own spoons, do shit like that, and we're just like, used to, oh, it's on the market, oh, we could buy it, oh, we could do that, and I mean, we're blessed to have fridges that we could plug in. We're blessed to have this. Now, all these other countries who have experienced hardships for many, many years and centuries, children right now in 2020 are being, starving or dying of disease. There's countries who have, complete crazy crime, and just, third world type living situations. But there's also strong, faithful people too, morals. And I don't fear, but I do want to warn that you're right. I think we're going to experience a time of danger, but also a time of discernment. And we're really going to see where mankind, human nature, like, all these like-minded people, and then all the new ones waking up. I think it's going to be a time of just like, we're on a hell of a ride. That's all I can really say.
Oh, most definite. I mean, buckle up, Buttercup. Just look at the stock markets. And you know what? I don't even have money in stocks. I turn it on. I got like a big TV, and I turn it on during the day. And I see it gain, I see it lose. And this is, you know what? Even if you don't have money in the stock markets, you need to look at it, because when it goes way down, it could be the meaning of a hiccup or total depression. And for that depression, if you look back at 1919 or 1929, whatever that depression was, people didn't have food, whatever. Hey, look, here's some really important points. I had like some potatoes that grew eyes. I just throw them in my yard. You know what happens? They take root, and there they are. So, your wealth, okay, you really don't have wealth. I don't care how much silver, how much gold, or what your mansion looks like, right? Your wealth is literally going to be if your tummy's full. Here's how your tummy's going to get full. I don't know, maybe a 53 cents, thing of noodles. Whatever. I don't care about my place I live. I don't care about anything. What I care about is me having a full tummy. And most people are going to feel the same way. A lot of people have lagged behind. Not going to happen. You're crazy. Okay, we're not so crazy now, are we? So I bought like 3 extra cans of raviolis for the last 2 years. And then a bag of egg. Okay, so here's the thing. Supply chain is going to cut off really, really soon. What is in the stores is not much left. I mean, especially when you go through your store and you see that the shelves are faced, there's nothing behind it.
Let me ask you guys this. Do you guys think that when we experience food shortage and stuff like that, because obviously you keep hearing these numbers, do you think they're going to set up these like FEMA cap type grocery stores since they got everything shut down? They're going to set like these certain checkpoint areas to where we could go get food, like kind of like a food drive type crap, or do you think that military or National Guard would deliver food if they're making everyone quarantine to their house? Like, what do you guys think is going to happen? Because the government will take control at first. Like when the food starts shortaging and people start talking, they'll try and, take quote unquote for a minute at first. But like, how do you guys think this is going to play out?
Let me jump in real quick. Hold on, Murphy. Hold on.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened in Syria? What happened in Venezuela? You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
They're killing their neighbors' animals, cats, dogs for food.
Yep. They're eating anything and
Never let them
everything.
have $5. $5 out of the bank. That's all they're allowed to get.
I mean,
for their
honestly,
family.
truth, they're eating people too. They're starving.
Exactly.
They're
I
starving. They're
know.
dying. They're in poverty.
Would
So-
that be kind of like, I don't know, illegals, the other dark meat? I'm sorry.
All you have to do is look at other countries. What's happened is, and
Yes,
that's
sir.
what's coming. That's what's coming.
Yes, sir. You are absolutely right. And then what will happen is because financial reset and everyone's going to be screwed up, there it will be the excuse for the new world order minus Hulk Hogan. We have to get on one page. We have to fix this. We all have to come together. And that's what we're witnessing is a systematic setup of
And this
NWO
is
minus
no
Hulk Hogan.
game.
Whether you're right,
And this
whether
is
you're
not-
left,
This,
my belief is we are witnessing it go down.
Yeah.
yes, this is not a game. We need to share this out. I mean, the only reason why I made my channel here is because of this reason. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, dude.
We need
I
to
mean,
share
honestly,
this out.
I don't know how
I'm not
long
doing this for fun.
you or
I'm not
me
doing
or
this for fun.
Marfugo or anyone has left to continue doing what we're doing for the people and creating content and sharing and letting people, come on and have voices. I'm telling you guys, we're witnessing all these shutdowns, and any minute I could see them shutting down social media, but we'll still have like regular local news, including on the web. But like as far as like Twitter and Facebook and how we communicate, I can see a lot of those being.
Disagree.
I didn't make
they're
my
not gonna shut all this
channel.
stuff
I didn't
down.
make my channel as a job to make money or anything. I didn't make this channel to be famous. You know what I
Right.
mean? I didn't make this because I don't want to be on camera. I've never, ever, ever in my
that
life.
beautiful
done this
mustache,
before.
Bob.
That's what someone told me. I had a fake mustache. Actually,
Oh
a few
shit,
people
man.
told me that.
No,
But anyway, I
no.
didn't do this. I'm not doing this to be famous or make money or anything. I'm only here because of the problem we're
Me either.
in. I've been doing this for years and years and years, and I've been sharing all the big channels, all the big ones, 100,000 subscribers. I've been sharing and sharing and sharing and sharing. Don't seem to be getting anywhere. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I'm like, well, maybe people need to realize that I'm a real person. I'm not
Well,
just
maybe
a
that's
channel.
maybe that's only what they want you to
So-
believe.
so I
though.
made
I've
one
seen
video,
strange
and
things
I-
about
you
my
know.
numbers, Bob. I'm telling you what, man. Being a long-time YouTuber, I've seen numbers manipulated, and I don't believe any of them. So,
No. At this point, whether your message
what?
reaches one person
I
or a million
I see
people,
people.
just know that your message is important.
Let me tell you something, Bolo. I see people with 50,000 subscribers, and I got just as many people in my room at one time. Plus, I got same as many views as they have. You know what I'm saying? It's all just numbers bullshit.
Yeah. Well, here's another thing, Bob. I'm so glad you mentioned
Keep going out there
Venezuela.
with some of these channels, I can prove it. Oh,
I'm
here comes
so-
Diggle's back.
I
Right?
get booted at 3:33 a.m. Go figure.
Oh man, 333. Honestly, Bob, though, I'm glad you mentioned Venezuela and all the other countries, because what a lot of Americans people don't realize is, the way of life could still continue, but it could be really shitty and different. We could be not as blessed as we're used to being, and like we're blessed to be able to flush our toilet and wipe our
You know
butt with all
what's
this toilet paper everyone's stocking up on. But the thing is
You know
it could change in an instant.
You're right. You know what's not food though? I can't hear you right now. You just like cut out. I don't know what happened to your sound, but anyway.
He
With
probably
Syria,
blew out his mic, man.
yeah, he probably Anyway, I tried to save Syria. Can you hear me, Snafu?
Yeah, I can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, I hear you. But yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just glad you brought up Venezuela, man, because I think you're absolutely right. Venezuela is the perfect example. Mexico, Brazil, China, North Korea, all these countries that are third world, but also they're first class. Look at India. You know, you got like the most amazing, beautiful sky rises, richest country in the world, but right on the next block, you got people dying of AIDS and pandemics and rotting flesh wounds and, you know, no health care and just suffering, you know. Third world.
Yep.
Third world, you know, real
richest country in the world. Now one of the poorest. Imagine that.
Imagine
But
that,
like
you know.
But I started with Syria. Syria, where I started with. Then it went to Venezuela. You know what I'm saying? So Syria went through the same goddamn thing.
Absolutely, they did. And here's another thing to think about: is like you said, when someone is starving or thirsty, humans will do. I mean, they're eating other people to survive.
Exactly.
Like they're dead. It's not necessarily they're being cannibals. They're like, oh, this guy died of disease. That's meat. And that's how crazy this shit is going on around the world. You know, we have children and camps of villages who are dying of the simple cold or regular stuff that we don't, boils and like just healthcare life. We're very privileged.
Okay. Oh my God, I forgot what.
My bad.
Y'all want to hear some facts?
Go.
Hashtag truth, yo.
Yeah, I totally lost it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so I popped the link, and this is weeks ago, right? So I just actually compared flu deaths from 2020 to 2019. Okay, so we're not even 3 months fully into 2020. However, they're saying that flu deaths are up 65% in 2020. So we all know the lack of testing for the virus, right? I'm not going to say the natural names because we're just going to get spanked, right? So, the testing is hinky and or not at all at best, because like you can walk in there and say, did you go to China? No. Okay, we ain't doing with that. So there's also some telltale about the tests that the original tests were for SARS, MERS, and CV, right? So they were all fouled up. It didn't work, right? So then, and from my research, it said that the CDC sold those tests. Hey, what better world can we be than the CDC selling bad tests? All of a sudden, the new tests show out, and still, oh no, man, you test one person, it takes 4 tests to, I don't know, discover you're an alien or something. I don't know, man. They gotta test you 4 times. So it's some really crazy stuff. But here's the thing. I dropped the link. Flu deaths as of 2020 are 65% higher at this point in time than 2019. I don't know, guys. We know the problem with the freaking woo-woo tests, right? They just didn't happen, or they didn't happen right. But now we have a 65% increase of what? Ding, 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 ding. Of flu deaths. Do you really think they were flu deaths? Really? Really, I don't know, man. Because all the other countries, they can hide it, they can ditch it, they can do whatever. But you know what about America? We have to account for every birth and every death. We have
Everything.
this stuff. It's right there, right?
Not just every birth, every death, but every goddamn movie we make.
So all of a sudden today, and I think I dropped that link in the chat. In 2020, we have an increase of 65% of flu deaths. Before we were even testing for the Wuhan, right? I don't think those deaths were just for flu. That's an awful amount uptick, right? Anybody with me on this? Hello? That's a really big uptick.
Wow, so yeah, you're talking about like shuffling around the numbers here and obscuring what's really going on and what the really deaths are really about, right? So what do you think they are?
Snap. America. Okay, unlike China or Singapore, whatever. One thing America has to do is account for every birth and every death. I look at world
Right, because they got birth bonds and they got death bonds too.
We have to account for every birth and every death. What's the spike?
Exactly.
See,
Did you guys hear that post I did at Goldberg's Final Words?
What's that? I think we went through that before. What's that? What do you got?
Well, I'm just saying, I did a post recently about Goldberg. This guy named Goldberg, he claims he was a whistleblower, White House. He had memos, he claimed, and he went on the record and said like that the government is going to create a biological flu warfare type deal, but a lot of people are going to be taken out. This Project Zypher, Project Pogo, if you don't know about those, go look into them. And he's dead. Okay, I'm not saying anything. Who knows why all of a sudden he died? But after he said all this stuff, he died. And now 6 months later, exactly what he said is kind of going down. It's a very interesting story, Goldberg. You'd have to check him out. But no, I think a lot of this, as he said, is pre-planned, and I think there's many different agendas to what we're witnessing with the systematic setup. I don't think it's just one agenda.
Snafu, it's all scripted.
Yep.
Here's what
It's all
is.
scripted.
It's a
They're following
biological
it.
war.
We need
We're
to
all
figure out the
lobbing
end game
nasties at
plan.
each other.
That's the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
We
get
need to
exactly
figure
what you're
out-
saying, dude. And it's
Yeah.
ramping up. It's ramping
It's
up.
hard, but I mean, we can follow them and everything, but we're behind. We need to get ahead.
Right. Well, do you think, I mean, honestly, do you think there is even an ahead? You can't stop the inevitable.
I don't
you
think
know?
there's a head. Exactly. I don't think there's a head.
There is, my
don't think
opinion is
there
there's not. That's why my opinion, my faith, my way, this is me, is I'm to be a fisher's a man, but not just religiously, but just truth, yo. Like right now, all I can do is encourage everyone to spit out their truth, yo, and encourage everyone to keep sharing, just like exactly what you're doing here with your channel. I mean, because in game, like I don't think, like you can't stop. This is way bigger than you or I or any of us.
Oh yeah, exactly.
This is way bigger.
This is way bigger than us. I agree with that.
Sounds like
And
the
I think you're doing your part. I think all of you guys are doing your part. In fact,
Exactly.
I'm proud of how you guys are all doing your parts and discussing the subjects you're talking about.
No, it's not
because
here I am. Here I
Yep.
am. You know what? Come through my door. Let's go.
Exactly.
Bring it. Bring it.
Yep. Exactly.
Bring it, motherfucker. Bring it.
Yep. It's getting crazy,
I know.
Bob.
As long as I take one motherfucker out, I'm good. I'm serious. That's the way I am. I mean,
No, I
that's
get
where
it.
I'm at.
I
You know what I'm
totally
saying?
get it. It's getting nuts.
I'm not, and, I'm up really calm, cool, collected and everything, but I'm not playing. I'm really not
Right.
playing.
I think it's becoming so
good.
realistic and real of what we're witnessing. It's almost a shock to even the most hardcore people who studied and done a lot of
No,
this
I've
stuff
seen
and
this
are
coming.
aware.
I'm only 8 years old. 8 years old in this. 8 years. But let me tell you something. I got 8 years. When I first woke up, it's game on.
Right.
We'll leave it at that.
Anyone that they throw at you is going to be a fall guy. You're not ever going to get to the guys that are pulling the strings. I mean,
Of course not. That's what I'm saying. You might take one or two
for attorneys.
I'm not going down. I'm not going down like a little crybaby though. That's what I'm saying. I'm not playing.
So what is your thought, Bob? Do you think this is shit hit the fan, or do you think this is like a blowover like the list that you just showed us?
Okay. I think it's a blowover.
Okay.
All right. At first I start thinking, okay, this is game on. And it is game on.
Right. Shit's getting real.
But they have to fund every state. They have to send a couple $1 billion over here, a couple $1 billion over there, a couple $1 billion over there, so they can set up fucking shops so they can kill us.
What about sanctuary cities and the funding? Like they said they weren't going to fund sanctuary cities. Do you think that's going to come into play?
Well, the sanctuary cities are getting like free rent, free food, free fucking everything.
Right. Harboring illegal aliens.
Everything. So I don't see them rising.
Interesting.
I see the people who hate us.
Where do you see the election going, Bob?
Who hates America? Who hates America?
Everyone.
Thank you.
Everyone.
And who are they going to bring? And who are they bringing here?
New World Order minus Hulk Hogan.
The UN. Okay. The UN, who is not American.
No, they were a creation of Congress.
Our troops out.
Was created by an act of Congress.
And let's not forget who is cozy as shit with the UN. Michael Obama and Mr. Barack Hussein Obama. After his presidency, he got cozy as shit with the United Nations.
Israel was created by an act of Congress. It's Congress. These are your transgressors. Do not take your eye off the ball. They are not all of attorneys, but they are attorneys by their works in action. Under the Congress, you have the House of Delegates. Nobody ever talks about them. They are the ones that actually write all the laws and legislation and bills that get signed off upon by your Congress, which are your transgressors. Con means with, gress is a derivative of transgression. They're with transgression. So keep your eye on the ball.
Yep. I stay ahead of the ball.
So, vote. I see the turnout. I want to see the turnouts be about like 5%. That'd be funny because, we're supposed to be a quote unquote country of elected rulers and stuff, by consent of governed. What is the saying? But the consent of the governed. Well, how can it be consent of the governed if not even 50% of the people are out there voting? If less than 50% of the people vote, it's not consent of the governed. It's ridiculous on its face. It's just a con job. They just keep selling. 1% of the people got into this thing, and they sold that whole deal as to what it is today, right? Oh yeah, this is only 1 or 2% that joined the Revolutionary War. That's all it took. Well, we got a few consenters out there. Let's see if we can keep this thing going.
Right.
Keep the ball rolling. Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch of these sureties on the hook now. Oh yeah.
Voting is consent.
Yep. And I think you're right, Giggles. When you mentioned like the thoughts on the monument and architecture, I think a lot more of that stuff is going to start being disclosed. And I think a lot of these people who've woken up ever are going to start getting a bunch of truth yell at them. And they're going to be guarded up and anxiety and a lot of arguments and a lot of this division. I think it's just going to even ramp up even more on top of, like Bob said, human nature, survival, Venezuela optics, things like that, I mean, he was right. The zoos, they were eating the animals in the zoos just to survive. They were, I mean, what would you do if you're starving?
I'd eat grass. Not a giraffe. Grass.
I was just going to back it up a little bit. The information is out there, Snafu. Look at the Kabbalah, the Jesuits, and the cult. It's all out there.
Oh, yeah. It's been out there for centuries. It's been out there since the dawn of time.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying is it's been out there for a long time. It's just you got to be able to see it and know it.
You mean the sheeple to look it up, right?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah. Because, I mean, people like you and us that do know about this stuff. I mean, I've gone even as far in depth talking about football games and big public gatherings, how they're ritualistic in nature through the numbers and the colors and certain actions that are done. Music videos, the same way. All the subliminal messaging with them. Movies, of course, TV shows. No, I get what you're saying, but I think there's going to be a lot of people that never believed in that stuff or never even could even fathom it that are going to start saying, oh my gosh, is this real?
I hope so.
I think we will.
That Super Bowl halftime show was over the top and woke a lot of people up just because of that,
Yes, it did.
Children in cages, the quote unquote celebrities, grinding like a bunch of hookers on, dancing poles or whatnot.
Right, and just all of the symbology of the overshot camera shots and things like that of the symbolism, ritualistic symbols they made during the dance patterns.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think what we're witnessing, in my opinion, is the world stage being set, like I said, for Antichrist. But with that said, we're going to live in a cabal, evil, third state world, fall of Babylon type stuff. And we are all just going to run the wave together, that end game. That's my opinion. And I think that like-minded people and all of us, there's going to be a lot of people searching for support and answers and freaking out. And I think we're going to start seeing a lot of that popping off more soon.
Well, moving on from all that and getting on the solutions, it's about time for those that have the ability to start thinking about what they can grow to eat in their own backyards, because that's really the solution when it comes to being independent, is being able to have ability to produce your own food. And
right, and honestly, I would recommend make sure you do it indoors versus outdoors, because of what we've seen with chemtrails and how it's killing crops in Africa and Brazil, to where these local farmers are now have to go to market like places to just get food, whereas now they couldn't grow their own food for them or other surrounding villages. You know, because there are agendas like Agenda 21 and things put in place, you know, that say that will attack our way of survivalists without them. You know, we start growing our own food, they've already attacked all these other countries who grow their own food. You know, we need to learn from what we witness and see.
They've already got that going on in North Dakota and all the states under with that flooding. We've been under flood, and most of the farmers didn't even get their crops up. We do,
right.
What was it, 12 different crops as
Exactly.
a supplying? Yeah, and we haven't been able to. And then the heavy snow killed off a lot of the cattle, the livestock. There's already a shortage. People just don't realize it yet.
Right. Exactly.
You talk about growing inside. What if the power's out?
There you go. You're screwed there too. Well, I've always told people, like I always had the apocalyptic version of, what if the skies were blacked out? So I tell people you should learn your seasons, you know, because have you ever looked at war zone countries like Africa or Brazil, like all the oil fields are burning and shit, and the skies are always blacked out, and it's like night throughout 24/7 of the day because it's just pollution and smoke and war and crap, you know, or whatever. There people have actually talked about how they had to learn the time of season through just other visuals to know when to plant their seeds, you know, just to know, you know, you could waste the most precious thing you have, your seeds, you know, and plant it at the total wrong time, and you're screwed. You're screwed.
Snafu. Even more important than that, than the seeds. When you grow something, if it's 4 or 5 days old, sprouts have the highest nutrition versus a big plant that's going to produce a head of cabbage or like 20 peppers or something. When you have something that's only 4 or 5 days old, it's got the most nutrition in it. So if you can grow like microgreens and stuff, you can grow stuff that only takes 4 or 5 days. I mean, after it's sprouted, 4 or 5 days, and you can consume it. That's got the highest nutrition then versus these older plants that are producing the fruits.
See, and you're absolutely right. Because nutrition is going to be a huge thing, man. Nutrition
Absolutely.
And you know, because I'm kind of wondering how healthcare is going to take a hit with all this stuff coming ahead of us, you know?
Screw the health. That's what I say. Screw them.
I agree.
It's all bullshit. It's all big friggin' bullshit. To me personally, from my own research, from Big Pharma.
Yeah, well, what they do is they get you in with the diagnosis under the CDD-10, I think it is now. Okay, that CDD-10 diagnosis is just like a court adjudication in law. It's got the same impact.
You know what? I've gone up against enough doctors, enough nurses, enough surgeons even. I go head to head with these motherfuckers. No joke.
Rockefeller started it all. It's all Rockefeller.
But
funded.
serious, I talk to these guys head to head. I'm not joking. I go, and it's not for me because I don't need surgery, but I go for these other people that I know that need surgery, and I go in there and I talk to these surgeons and I talk to these doctors and I tell them you're full of fucking bullshit.
No, I get it, man. And that's good.
I avoided so many people from getting surgeries.
Self-help.
So many people off 20 pills a goddamn day, off all their goddamn pills. Come on. Don't get me started. No, but serious. No joke.
Yeah.
Pancreatic cancer. Or do you want to take out your pancreas, your gallbladder, part of your stomach, part of all this and that? No.
Yeah, well, it's all just commerce, you know. I mean, you
No,
know,
I've actually saved people, and I'm not a doctor. I've just done my own research. I've done research. I'm not claiming to be a doctor. I don't know it all, but let me
Hey,
tell
you
you
want to know
something. From what
something
I
about
do know,
hospital?
I've saved a lot of people from a lot of bullshit from this big pharma stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. I watched them systematically execute my mother.
Exactly, and that's what I think they do. They bring
I
people in.
documented. I documented it.
They diagnose you something that you need this, you need that, blah blah. They decide your death. When you go in there and you die, what do they do? Oops, he didn't make it through. How do you know he didn't just make it through, or you just said, okay, this is your last day?
No, you know what? I used to work in the medical field. I worked in the medical field for a long time, man, and I don't sign a donor card thingy. And I'll tell you some stuff. I'm going to tell you this is 100% fact that I've witnessed working in the medical field, guys. Is I seen people who have been hurt that, you know, their organs, if they're a donor, are more important, the $30,000 kidney, than actually resuscitating them, saving them, and getting them going. But here's another thing. Here's something for you to think about. I have personally witnessed, and I know what the law was in Colorado. If someone was having chest issues, like coughing or whatever, and they went and got chest x-rays, by law, unless the patient specifically asked if they had cancer or something, if the doctor saw that there was like spots of cancer on the chest x-ray, unless the patient fully said and it was like a certain amount of bigness, they didn't have to say anything. Okay, and then what would happen is they would wait until it started getting to that big, like within standards of being able to patient, and then they would tell the patient, and by then it's a multi-million-dollar patient, because then they got to go through chemo, they got to go through this. Whereas from the beginning, they could have said, we see spots of cancer, but they're fucking corrupt, and it's all, and the medicine field is dirty. And I mean, that's why I never signed donor shit. And also, I know for fact they have lied to people, knowing that there were spots on people, knowing that their bodies were deteriorating or something was wrong, and they waited until it was terminal to make them a multi-million-dollar patient. Money makes the world go round.
Exactly.
Well, you show me a hospital.
Not only
and
that,
I'll show you a board.
Not only that,
directors
they'll
that
start
has
with
at least one attorney. There's always at least one attorney on the board of directors at a hospital.
Okay, but they'll start with a sonogram. They'll start with the minimum, you know what I'm saying? Then they'll go to an X-ray. Then you got to go to an MRI or a CTA, whatever it is. You know what I mean? It's just go from step to step to step to step, pushing you through the system. And you know what? Taxpayers are paying for Medicaid because the people on Medicaid are going, you know, oh, I don't feel good. Oh, I'll come help you. You know what I'm saying? They'll push you through the system. Well, all these people who don't know.
The medical field is a dirty business, buddy. It's a money maker. It's like prison. Prison is a business too nowadays. It's not necessarily about if you committed a crime. It's about money.
Right.
You know, the world is about money. We're a corporation now versus a nation.
Exactly. And if
Well,
you
here's
don't know
the kicker.
deal,
Not
they're
even
there to
money.
help. You're like McDonald's. Believe me. I had someone go into the doctors and I pushed all the natural stuff on this person. They went in there and they tell the doctor the same thing about this, and this, and this, you know what I mean? And the doctor finally sent her home with a piece of paper saying how the doctors will welcome you into the office and will be happy to give you whatever you need. I'll have to make a video of that. I do. Because I have the papers right here.
You know, unfortunately, too,
from the doctor.
And here's what's sad too. Unfortunately, we did have a lot of really decent doctors back in the day who did care about people. But because of the way the agenda and the system is, and too many doctors getting sued over dumb shit or this or that, you know, even within their own selves are like quitting and stuff, you know, like the attack on the medical field is real. And that's what a lot of people need to realize too.
You know what happens, Snafu? You know, like a lot of people might want to become a doctor because they want to save people and help people, like normal people would like to do. You know what I'm saying? But once they pass that degree and become a doctor, then the government takes over.
And it ain't even that. It's even the nurses, man.
Not allowed.
CNAs.
But listen, let me finish. Then you're not allowed to say this, and you're allowed to say this.
Yep.
You're allowed to push this. You're not allowed to push that. You know what I'm saying? So they're controlled.
Oh yeah.
So you know a person who wants to be a doctor to help people becomes controlled.
Why do you think they're killing all the homeopathy doctors?
And not only that, the ones who are controlled.
Hey, Bob, it's the same mentality. Same mentality.
Who goes to a doctor that's an American?
I get where you're going with the medical industrial complex, but it's the same mentality in the police enforcement, the law enforcement. They go through the same stuff.
Yep. Now, here's another thing to think about: population control. #1 killer in America. And even if you smoke or don't smoke, I remember going to nursing and we would have seminars on population control. Heart disease and lung disease is #1 killer. Cigarettes, a government product, FDC approved. And I remember way back in the day, out of nowhere, they started putting fire safety chemicals in them. You know, and everyone's like, what is this FCS shit? You know, it's a chemical that puts out fire in a cigarette. That can't be good for sure, you know. And you've heard of all the chemicals and what they put in things and this and that, you know, to make it more addictive. Like I said, population control, Agenda 21, and I mean, look at back in the old days. If it wasn't for paperclip and all the atrocities that the Nazis did during the Holocaust and all the science and stuff that they learned, you know, the medical system is very corrupt and evil. And it's been that way from day one because, you know.
But while you say that,
look, Snafu, all this stuff.
Work it, because I know a lot of people nurses and nurses aides, CNAs. I know a lot of people that work it who do not know what's going on.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. They're in the blind.
They're just doing their job.
Yep, you're right.
People who own these companies are the freaking scum.
Yeah, the ones who are making the big decisions.
Yep.
Racial Integrity Acts of 1926. Okay, the eugenics program under Margaret Sanger. You got to look at this as being private acts and acts of commerce from the get-go.
You know what, Snafu?
What's up, brother?
From all the surgeons and doctors and everybody I talk to, I do have a lot of nurses on this channel. They might not be talking, but they're here.
Nice.
They know the deal. I talk to people everywhere I go. If I go shopping, I talk to people. If I'm out in the public and I talk to people. You know what I mean? I wake people up, not just on YouTube, because I started out in the public, and I actually had group meetings and have a group at one time. Because instead of talking to one person, I'd rather talk to 10 or 20 people. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
just
yeah.
have a group thing going on. And never ask for money or nothing. It's not about money. It's about waking the people to fuck up.
And you know what? I have nothing but respect for you, man, because ever since I met you, I've known what your mission is. We've personally talked about it too. And then every one of your guests that you bring, you know, and like I said, some of your guests I've had it, you know, I've had my own personal dealings too, and I'm just proud that everyone is doing their part. And I know what your heart is and your mission is, dude. And I can't tell you right now, you're part of history, my friend. Every one of you guys, the viewers, me, you know, we are really Paul Revering it, guys, in the way we have to.
Let me go a step further, Snafu. But I go in churches, not just I go in Seventh-day Adventist churches. I go in Catholic churches. I've gone in so many churches, and I speak. I give. Oh my God, a brain fart. Nuggets. Health nuggets. I give health nuggets. Okay, you're supposed to give one health nugget every day, but I give like a dozen a day of all these natural goddamn shit that can cure and help and do all this stuff for you versus their bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, take 2 Snickers and 2 Advil and call me in the morning. Yeah, that's very out there, but that's good. If you
That
got
is
something
out
to share,
there.
have somebody that's you know,
That is
I
out
mean,
there. That's how
service
serious I
humanity
am.
do that.
I'm not playing. This is no bullshit. We're screwed.
Yeah, if you got a bunch of screwed up people around you that don't know how to take care of themselves, you know, what's that going to have effect on everyone? So
I just try to wake people up. I go in these churches and everything. You know what? I plan on being killed one of these days, believe it or not. So if you ever see me like suicide or something, it's not for me because I'm
You
good.
know, hey, honestly, I'm
You know
glad
what
you
I'm
said
saying?
that, Bob, because here's the thing, too. I think we're going to
This is not
start
the first
seeing a
time I
lot
said
of
this.
arrest. I think we're going to start seeing a lot of persecution, you know, for like, you know, like Patriot Act bullshit, no lawyer, disappear in the system, never to be seen again. You know, if you're the type going against the grain. And I know that people like you and people like me understand that, because when I cover some of the subjects I cover, when I tell people, hey, I put my life on the line, you know, if I'm talking about sex, child trafficking rings and calling Isaac Cappy and Epstein and all these other about with a lot of these politics or just that, I mean, this is real shit, dude. People are putting their lives on the line. Like, it's not just a YouTube thing. It's not just where we want to share the info. Like, some of us have that conviction of knowing that we are going to be targeted or persecuted or worse. And no, I have nothing but much respect for you and a lot of the channels and people are doing what they're doing right now. And I'm going to tell you right now, we will start seeing persecution ramp up, including even myself. You know, I could just disappear in jail one day because they're like, oh, you said some crazy shit, and they make some bullshit up, and then you're just done.
Okay, and I go to all these different churches and I talk to this real deal. And I know I'm reaching the audience, you know what I mean?
That's
Because
good.
afterwards we go outside, you know what I mean, and we talk and everything. And I enlighten a lot of people. But it's the higher ups that I'm worried about. Who's inside that place? Is one of these days I'm not gonna make it home.
Full armor
You know
of
what I'm
God.
saying? I mean, I'm here. I'm not playing.
Truth Seeker ain't playing. That's the truth, yo.
Well, Daniel had to go down, what, 3 times? Is that where they came up with that 3rd time's a charm?
What happened to Murphy?
I don't even know.
I don't know. She just like disappeared like a little ninja.
Oh, we got AB coming up, though. We got AB
But hey,
coming up.
I just wanted to say thank you so much, Truth Seeker, and all you guys. I appreciate you always, man, for even allowing me to come on and talk to you guys and, you know, share.
You're welcome.
And I really like, you know me, bro. It's all love to you and your community and just what the mission is for a lot of us. Giggles, bro, you know, all you everyone out there doing thing, you know, and I just want to say I love you guys. And I'm gonna bounce out right now because I gotta get some stuff real quick. But I appreciate you letting me come on here tonight and just, you know, sharing and talking and discussing, man. And no, I know your mission's pure, and just keep doing it, bro. Because I honestly think, well, you know what's up. I know so many ways, but communication is what I'm wondering when they're gonna say, "Oh, no more people working here at Facebook or Twitter," and then all of a sudden they cut all this off, and we're gonna be going through this transition and all the White House press conferences and all these new bills, laws, martial law type optics. But instead of being able to talk about like we're doing now, you know, and like we're all going to be going through this as citizens, watching mainstream, knowing what they've done and how they do it. And I think we're going to be on a big propaganda kick here soon, because New World Order minus Hulk Hogan, you guys, that shit's real.
Yep, it's definitely real.
Morning. Yeah.
Well, hey, much love to you all, man. Thank you for having me, man.
All right, thank you, Snafu, for coming up here. I know it's been a long time, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna get back at you.
It's all right. We'll get you, man. I need to get you on. I want to get that interview killed, man. I want to get to know the man behind Truth Seeker 2020, you know? And no, it would be cool. It would be like a Joe Rogan Snafu style interview, man. You know how I do it. Barbara Strahan on top of that.
I got you, Snafu.
All right.
We'll do.
Hey, and to the panel and to the viewers, thank you so much, man. You guys are all rock stars. And just keep doing the truth, yo, man. Spit it out, preach it out, shout it out. And it's up to each of you to decipher and discern what you want to believe. You don't always have to agree. You don't have to like it or like each other. But just know we all are going through this shit together.
Well said.
Much
All right,
love,
my man.
Snafu.
Much love, you guys. Bam!
Much love, Snafu. Thank you.
Bob.
Wow, I had to lift my headset up loud.
You had no idea, right, Giggles? I don't play. Huh?
I said you look like you're falling asleep.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
I'm letting my tea steep in there, and we're gonna get the morning started and see if I can. I'll give y'all a little update on freight. It's gotten a little 2 days ago. What is the day? Friday, Wednesday. Yeah, I was coming up out of Florida, and I stopped and I looked at the load board. As an independent truck driver, there's a big load board that the brokers put their freight on there, and I saw some numbers starting to climb. And I called one guy and I asked about a load, and I think it started out at 1,200 or something to go back down to Florida from Atlanta. And I watched it climb up to an offer of 1,600. So I called the guy. I said, you know what? I'll man up, turn right back around, and go back down there and take some freight. Called the guy. The 1,600 ended up turning up to be 1,900 to haul the freight down. I talked to quite a few brokers yesterday. Some of the big boys that I don't hardly deal with. Your JB Hunt, just big trucking companies, and every one of them I talked to, it was a madhouse yesterday. I knew what was coming down through a couple of people and I questioned it, and I'm not gonna say. We kind of butted heads a little bit. Good buddy of mine. I ain't not gonna name him, but I called back and we I told him that he was spot on. NBA was going to shut down all sporting events. He knew that information early. He had gotten a tip, and I just watched things unfold yesterday. And I mean, I'm assuming everybody that's on here right now live with the panel, you got your crap together. I don't know how bad it's going to get. We got a report right here close to my house and I haven't seen it anywhere. I just heard it. I went to the grocery store to pick up some lemons, and the lady inside said, yeah, there was one. Cause I mean, I don't hide nothing. I live close to Athens, Georgia, and supposedly there was a case there. And I know the state park right below me, they're housing people there. I watched it. Me and my wife works in the medical field, and it's ramping up. I mean, I don't know. I got mixed feelings about it. One part of me goes, you know, I've been preparing for this, and my wife has even given me hell over the years, but she's on my side now of storing food and essentials. So I did notice I was in my stack. I was low on toilet paper, and I will verify here and in North Georgia through several sources that I talked to, or just people that I shouldn't say sources. There is no toilet paper, so that's kind of a laughter. Every morning I wake up, I sound like I got the funk. I mean, I wake up and pollen's fixing to bust out here, and I think allergies are really getting me the last couple of days. I come back from Florida, and I looked on the hood of my truck, and I said, "Oh, it started. My truck's covered in green stuff." So you got a combination of that will irritate and the other things. But hey, man, I'm urban it up. HERB, herb. So I don't know if anybody's looking at chat, if they have questions. It looks like freight's still moving. I just jumped on the load board to see if I could snag something between now and the weekend, because nobody knows how long, you know. I wouldn't think they would shut down the trucking industry, because if they do, that's bad. That's real bad.
Well, not yet. Not yet.
Yeah. I got notices from trucking companies yesterday. One big one, company's named Siphon Logistics, and they had a big email about how they're protecting their people, their business. I started noticing that yesterday, getting emails from, oh man, it was credit card companies and everything. And I'm just like, yep. Get ready, folks. I just read a thing this morning, and there's been some things going around about lockdown in couple of weeks. I hope not, but it's adding up, you know, that whatever happened in Italy is coming this way. So we'll see. You know, that gives us till about the 20th.
AB, it's here in New York.
Is
New
it?
Rochelle, right next door to me.
I saw
Locked
that.
down, door to door. Knock, knock. Do you think they're saying hello? Are you okay in there? Or do you think they're, you know what I'm saying?
Are they asking for them?
They're not asking for them. They're coming
Okay.
door to door.
They're just, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Are they asking for what's the stuff in your house that you
That's
protect
what I
yourself with?
don't know. You know what I'm saying? What are they
That'd be
doing?
nice to verify that.
Exactly. If they're knocking on the door, what's going on? Are they ransacking your place because it's a gun grab? Or what?
I
You know what I'm
don't know
saying?
about the folks in Rochelle, but I would probably be on the
You
news,
know
and
what
it
I'm
wouldn't be a good
saying.
thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
An
it would not.
emergency.
I do not welcome that in my household. It
Maybe
wouldn't
we'll
be
find
good.
out tomorrow. Or
Today, you
even
mean?
later today. Yeah, today, exactly. You got
Have you
it.
been have you been running a marathon all night?
Yes, I have. Well,
I
going
seen
on 9 hours.
I seen Vern's Prep and Survival was on here. We were on earlier in the night, and we went about an hour long and went over everything that he had found out and what I'd been seeing. But I don't know how many people are here in the South, which I don't know. I figured Atlanta would be. I don't know. We're ramping up in Georgia as far as numbers, I guess. Like I said, I just had got up. My daughter was in there doing something, and she was making tie-dye shirts. They canceled her school. Matter of fact, the county that we live in is canceled Monday. University of Georgia's canceled Monday.
Well, that's a surprise.
Kind of, sort of, but I think it's on reports that maybe somebody had it here. But University of Georgia, you know, there's a lot of diversification here, especially the county I live in. And even the county has been sending out, I've gotten several emails from the school system here in the county addressing this thing. Started about maybe a week ago, something like that. So they've been proactive, but you can't stop it.
I've been seeing like schools closing, and I Haven't had any colleges close on me
I'll be
yet.
back to you.
Not. Oh, you sound like a robot. AB.
Hey, this in from 6 hours ago. I think he's having problems. 6
Yeah.
hours ago, I saw a tweet. White House report. Nancy Pelosi pressed to include taxpayer funding of abortion in coronavirus stimulus package. That's from Breitbart. Just gives you an idea how these people think. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure these people can kill their babies during this epidemic.
More
The hell is
sacrifices.
wrong? Say that again, Giggles.
More sacrifices to Moloch.
Exactly. Right. Exactly right. Yeah, I mean, it's all symbolic in the way that Moloch worship has evolved, but it's still the same thing, right? CPS,
Absolutely.
Moloch.
Yep.
And it gets you into that Terence Petri thing I was talking about. Oh boy, so what I was alluding at earlier is Xi Jinping of China is, already trying to parade around and say that they've got the situation under control there. So that's a thing. I mean, whatever the agenda is behind it, I don't know. But they had hospitals that they constructed, for the outbreak that they've now deconstructed. Did you hear that?
No.
Deconstructed what?
You know, those hospitals that they put up in a matter of days to house coronavirus patients in China?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, they have deconstructed some of those now.
Really?
As fast as they went up, they came down even faster. That's what I caught on one of the talk shows on the radio earlier. And at a loss for the references, which is bad journalism, I know, but and like I said, Xi Jinping, is touring around with the mask on, of course, but he's visiting areas and espousing how the government there has it under control. Interesting.
When are you wrapping up, Bob? 9 hours and a couple of seconds.
Wow, it's almost 5:30. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm about 9 hours past my bedtime.
Pretty soon. I'll give it another half hour. I'm good.
Somebody's
Unless you want to
talking
go now.
Seminex in there. No, that's up to you.
Cinemix.
Yeah.
I miss the Cinemix. Tracy Joe, portable container trailers for infected. What I miss here? Go ahead.
Blind Straight was when we were talking about the abortions. He said they need more fetal cells for the Pepsi, and it's like that's what else they use it for. Seminex.
You know all about it, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Probably tied into that thing I just read about. Leatherface Pelosi.
Yes, exactly. Is
Which I
Hodge on
could care
Twitter?
less that she has a leather face. I mean, that's neither here nor there, but it's what they do. It concerns me.
They're all Luciferians.
Tracy, no one here has ever seen my adrenaline up.
Well, it's nice to hear you vent, Bob. Sometimes we need to.
It wasn't Ben, just being truthful. You know what I mean?
I hear you. That's what I meant. I said the wrong word. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. Don't even say sorry. Come on. Stop saying sorry. You always say sorry. Yeah, relax. It's all good.
Love you, Bob.
Love you too, of course. I just say what I feel, you know what I mean? Whatever comes out of me is me.
That's what's awesome. Has Hodge really been up for 34 hours?
Who's that, Hodge?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said he was up. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. You need to go to sleep. Hodge, come on.
Wow.
I think he's trying to break a record or something. I could do it. I could go 60 hours. Don't do Hodge, believe me, because let me tell you something. Doing these 10 hours and 10 hours and 12 hours, it catches up to you. I got such a migraine where, oh my God. Oh, my head just, it felt like I want to explode. Don't do it to yourself. It's not worth it.
That's when your body repairs itself too.
Right. That's when I took those couple days off, and then I got a lot of sleep.
Right on.
Don't do it to yourself, Hodge. I do it a little bit, but I get enough where I'm okay.
Oh, he's at work. Whoa.
Oh, that's a different story.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I
it is
take it-
serious though. Broadway shut down. Italian medical chief died of coronavirus. That's a bad sign when your medical chief dies. I mean, all right, and overshadowed by all this is all the problems with the locusts this year globally, going through Africa. Now it's moving into China, I guess, and they got locust problems there. Yeah, so there is bound to be some food shortages, high prices for food and other commodities coming down the pike. I don't know. They were talking about the stock market, or somebody brought that up earlier. I think it was Murphy's. She was talking about watching that thing tank. What I can't believe is how simultaneously gold has been tanking with the stock market. That's not a usual movement. I mean, because gold has lost. Oh shoot! It was up to like 1690, almost 1700 a few days ago, and today it's going to open at like 1558. So that's a movement of like about $130, $140 within a few days. But it's just weird with the stock market tanking. Usually gold is climbing.
We collapse everything.
Silver too. Silver's also down. 1563 now it's down to. Those numbers just don't seem.
Spirulina, yep. Chlorella, turmeric.
Yeah, they should put that stuff on there, right?
Mm.
That's as good as gold or silver.
That's what I'm saying. That's what will save your life.
Yep. And those immune systems, people.
I mean, and we could trade in things like that. You know, Bob grows some turmeric. You know, I got a few extra.
Grow it. Come on.
You know. Oh well. Well, say you got some. However you got it, you grew it, you got it. All right.
It's 2.2 pounds each. 2.2 pounds. So it's 4.4 pounds. Less than $40. Let me tell you
Just say,
something.
for example, I wanted to buy one of those bags from you, like, you know, for an ounce of silver or something like that, and we swapped. Now that's a non-taxable event. Now attorneys hate that kind of stuff.
Right.
But it seems like a natural thing to you and I, though, right?
Yep.
And really, I mean, that's how we should be thinking about, like, what, you know,
Well, it's
has
bartering.
value.
Bartering. You know, you got something you have that I want, and I got something that you want to survive. We're good. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna work out a deal.
But we got conned into this game where, you know, we've been mind washed into thinking that these pieces of paper that says Federal Reserve note, you know, has value.
Right. Well, use it while you can. That's what
Right.
I'm ordering all kinds of stuff. Trying to stock up.
Right. Well, right now, then, from what I'm seeing and what I'm predicting that is going to happen with the markets and everything, if you do have a plethora of Federal Reserve notes, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just get some gold right now. Because 1558, it could be 1668 tomorrow, you know.
Do you really believe that, Bo? I mean, I don't know. I'm not professional on the gold and silver and all that kind of stuff, but should you rather get survival stuff or gold and silver?
Well, I like silver. I like 99.
But think about it. If the shit hits the fan, are you going to be able to walk up to someone with a piece of gold and silver and say, "Here, I want this and that"? Because
No,
they're like,
it's more of a back burner than, you know, having a can of beans. I mean, for sure.
"Oh,
And that
can
sort
of
of
beans will get you farther." I think. I mean, my own personal opinion. I'm not a professional at this or anything, but I'm telling you, a can of beans. If I say, "Hey, I got a can of beans here. You do this and this and this for me," I think it would get me farther than a piece of gold.
Right. Well, silver has a value in that you can turn it into colloidal silver if you got the
Okay.
distilled water
Okay.
and a
That's
power
good.
supply. Gold supposedly has similar health benefits and doing the same
Colloidal
thing.
gold
I don't
too,
know.
the
I've never
same
used
thing.
gold, but
Yep.
colloidal silver I use.
So do I. I got colloidal silver, colloidal gold, colloidal copper, colloidal zinc. So I agree with you on that. But as far as
Yeah,
buying
yeah.
gold and silver, and everybody's trying to push these bitcoins and all this other stuff, I never fell for it. I don't know. It's just me.
Well,
I
here's the
just
thing.
I'd rather stock up on stuff. I mean, these 4 pounds will last me probably like 4 months. I could live off this for like 4 months. And you know what? It's right here.
Yep.
Done.
Yeah. Well, you know, money. What we've been trained to call money, the Federal Reserve note, is it's a concept. Let's face it. Now you get to Bitcoin. Now we're moving on to a concept of a concept. So why people have bought into it, I don't know. But there have been people that have made money on it. I think Bitcoin's down right now, though.
I mean, I'm not trying to say anything against you or anything. I'm just trying to bring up a point. That's all.
Oh yeah, I don't do that. I don't do Bitcoin. I don't you know, hoard a bunch of gold or silver or anything, you know. I mean, it's nice to have a little bit around for whatever. If you got gold, you got to have small coins though, because you know you don't want to, like, you know, have a couple of gold coins that are ounce, right? And you got to trade a whole ounce of gold for something when we get to the you know, that scenario. But you know, silver's good. I think silver's good because everybody should have a couple coins of silver that are 9999 pure, and you can make some colloidal silver if you need it, or swap it for a hammer or something that you may need. Some
Giggles.
seeds.
Giggles, you there?
Yep.
Gig. So what do you think about it? What are your input? Are you collecting gold and silver?
I've been collecting silver, and that's just because I have the means to. But
right.
If you have the means to, absolutely. But the other stuff, food and everything, that's more important. Absolutely.
See, that's the whole thing. I got the means to, but I'm not even thinking about gold and silver or all that crap. That's just me. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I mean, I can get all the gold and silver I want. But I'm focusing on food. I'm focusing on survival gear. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
that's just my opinion.
I don't know. I look back at, like, during the Depression and everything, and, you know, that's how they traded back then, you know?
Right. I'm thinking of bartering, so I'd rather have extra supplies. I'd rather have a can of beans and say, hey, I'll give you this. But, I mean, I may be wrong. I don't know. I never went through this before.
Well, it never hurts to diversify your portfolio, and I just threw that out there for those that are already stocked up and are prepared. You know, if you got extra cash right now, because probably in a week or two, you're not going to be able to afford gold.
Right.
Oh, that was totally nothing against you. I was just saying my opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's all. So we all have our own ideas and stuff. I mean, I was just throwing out what I'm doing.
No, buy Spirilla
So,
first. Buy that first.
Right.
Right, I hear you.
And I just do it just in case, you know, some not
Right.
hurting.
I hear you. I mean, my own personal opinion is I feel I cannot eat a piece of gold. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather
I
have
validate
something
that.
where I can just open it up and I can eat it. That's all.
Oh, hi, Blood. I didn't even see you come up.
What's up,
What?
Giggles? How are you?
Oh
I'm
my
good. How
God!
are you?
Anybody's allowed on this panel.
What's going on, True Seeker? How you doing?
Is it Blood 10 or Blood X?
It's Blood X.
You know, it's Blood X. I don't know Blood 10 up here.
Hey, True Seeker, I'm streaking through your live stream, bro.
I told you it's not loud.
Well, but
No
I also
streaking
told you
allowed.
but I also told you it's so tiny that I wouldn't get in trouble for streaking anyway.
Oh, I missed that one. Okay. Sorry. Wow. How you doing, Blood?
I'm doing all right. How you doing, my man?
Good, good. We're all hanging in there.
I'm tired. Another long stream. I see.
What? Yeah.
You gotta get ready to do a refill, dude.
Yeah, I said my
What?
piece. I'm gonna bow out and get some rest. But
You
it was
ain't
good
going
talking with you
anywhere,
again, Bob. Giggles.
Thanks, Bo.
All the
Yeah.
guests we had earlier were interesting to say the least. So,
I
But
hope to
X,
see you on my
welcome.
Discord. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I'll give you a shout out. I want to get together with you and find out more about your case gigs.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep, real good, Dan. All right, be well.
You too, Bo. Take care.
Take care.
And much love.
Much
Have a
love,
good
brother.
one, Bo.
And I didn't mean any disrespect. I was only kidding around before. Just hope you know that. I think you know that anyway.
True Seeker never tries to disrespect anybody.
Of course not. I don't.
Except for me, he comes to my live stream and tells me how pretty I
Not
am.
even you, blood. Not even you,
He
blood.
comes to
You
my
won't see
stream and
me
tells me
there.
how pretty I am.
I'll go there and I'll say much love and all that stuff, but I'm not gonna say
No,
how pretty
you
you
don't.
are.
You come over there and say,
You'll
Blood, I love
never
you.
ever.
Blood, I love you. I love your hair. What kind of shoes you wearing? Do you have any underwear on? You know, that kind of stuff.
Wow.
Anyways. This is getting uncomfortable.
We got anybody else that wants to come up to the panel?
Well, Giggles, that's what True Seeker does to me, man. He gets me all flustered and bothered when I'm trying to stream. Gets me all moist and stuff.
Moist? What? Giggles.
Boy, this panel just went to hell, didn't it?
Yeah, that's what half my viewers. God.
Anyways, I was gonna say goodnight anyways. Thanks for having me, Bob.
Don't leave because I'm here. I'll leave.
No, I was planning to go to bed anyway.
Don't leave me alone, blood. Come on. What are you doing?
It's almost 5 a.m., Bob.
I know it is. What do you
Giggles.
mean? It's almost 6 a.m. It's 5:48 a.m. here, and you leave me alone, blood.
Yep.
I just got here. I just got here.
No, I am
It's
really
cool.
tired though.
I hear you, Giggles. I'm only playing. Have a good night.
Vamp's over my shoulder. I said, I just got here. Vamp says, who cares?
Tell Vam to get her butt up here too, because Giggles leaving
She
us
won't
on
come up. She's sitting right beside me. It'll be a big ass echo.
Yeah,
you and
Bob
me is
needs
not-
backup.
Yeah, you and me is not gonna work out. We need some.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Sorry,
Thank you,
brother.
Bob.
Giggles. Have a good night. Love you.
Have a
Good
good
night.
one, Giggles.
Love you, brother. Good night, blood. Much love.
Good night. Much love to you.
Love you all in chat. Night.
Take care, Giggles.
Now there's two.
What?
Now there's two. Oh, damn. The
Let 'em have a
amazing
drop.
drop.
Hey, Blood, how you
Love
doing?
you, blood. Love you, blood, but not like that. Sorry.
True Seeker, it's all right, bro.
Bam.
Blood, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. The amazing drop. How are you?
I'm cool. Giggles, nice to see you.
Hey, True Seeker, guess what, bro?
What's that?
I am so pumped. I just hit 6,500, bro.
You hit it. Wow.
Yes, I did.
Nice.
7K is around the corner.
I guess you've pissed off a few ladies, by the way. Bob.
Who, me?
I'm sorry. Yeah, you did. You pissed him off. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You
You know
know.
how I do.
Yeah, but it's okay. But I'm trying to extend the peace solve here. I don't want to. I know you mean well, but I mean, they got mad, so they left. You know.
You know what?
True secret. Maybe you
is
should send them a
what it
fruit basket.
I
No
don't know.
fruit baskets. Come on,
This
I
dude-
won't send you a fruit basket. Blood X, I'll send you a fruit basket. I'll send fucking
Hey, Blood, it's
Mason
nice to
drop a
talk to you
fruit
for
basket.
once.
What'd you say?
It's nice to talk to you,
What'd you say,
brother. You
amazing?
know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I subscribe to your channel, so we'll whatever.
You subscribe to my channel? Thank you, bro.
Yes, I do, brother. And you subscribe to
Thank you. I
mine.
do appreciate that, my man.
What did I miss?
Well,
he subscribed to my channel, my man.
Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, I'm sending the militia down to DC just in case. I told you, Bob. I'm not kidding about this shit.
Well, they could probably hear you over. They could probably hear you in my phone too. So
I don't care.
It'd be a big ass echo.
I have no.
No,
Two
don't
girls
go
probably a little pissed off. Wake. She's pissed off you, tinfoil. They're pissed off you for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why. I really don't know why.
I don't know either. I just
believe me.
I'm trying to put out the peace solve here thing. You know what I'm saying? Fly the dove and shoot in the air. I got a nice 380-pound ball to hit with. So whatever.
But you know what? I give it 0. It is what it is, and I take it as it comes.
Well,
so
you
again, it is what it is. So I just keep moving on. That's
Snaps
all.
the brother. Snaps the brother, man. I'm
But
gonna tell you right
I have
now.
no hatred. I have no hatred against
I know.
anybody.
I
And I
know,
love
but
them. I love them. They were awesome. They
Snaps
were
the brother.
awesome.
Snaps the brother. Snap
You
for
were
snap.
awesome too. But we
You
had
know,
that problem.
I talk to
we
him
had
all
that
the time personally on the phone, brother. Okay. You know
even
what I'm saying?
even drop. Hold on. Me and you never had a problem one-on-one. But we had a problem before, with someone else. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm gonna
So
call them out. I'm gonna call them out right
well, I'm
straight.
just gonna say I never had a
face.
problem with anybody.
I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call what it is. I'm not gonna put up bullshit for anybody. It's about the truth, everything, man. I'm not gonna bullshit, Bob. Okay, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell people the truth. If they don't like it, that's their problem. So I talk snaps all the time, man. Matthew is a great guy. Okay, Matt, I talked to him one time on the phone. Blah blah blah. No problem. You know what I'm saying? We always had a very civil discourse. Blood, you always seemed like a cool guy. So, man, I'm just I'm talking to you also. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I appreciate that, my man. I try. I try to bring smiles to people's faces. I really do. I mean, True Seeker, he's kind of like a serious channel all the time, And I just I try to bring smiles to his face because he looks kind of stressed out all the damn time.
I'm trying to break the bread between what
When you
happened.
come in my room, when you come in my blood, we are talking about certain serious topics, but I want to shout you out at the same time, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I gotta wait for the right time, and you know what I'm saying.
Well, if
Where I
you
can
want to
say,
talk about, Bobby, you want to talk about serious stuff? We'll talk about what's a lockdown, mandatory quarantine. Let's talk about things like that, man. Because we're looking at stuff like now that we're looking at stuff where people are locking down themselves. Okay, they're mind controlled.
Yeah, exactly.
They're totally mind controlled. They're cognitive dissonance, and they are just sitting there. Oh, I'm going to lock down because the government tells them to do so. They don't realize that the 10 amendments, the 10 Bill of Rights, it's not the 10 amendments, it's the 10 Bill of Rights. You know that, right?
Yeah, of course.
And the 10 Bill of Rights are the Constitution of the United States of America. You cannot amend them. You cannot refrain them. You cannot do anything. But they have actually tried to do that through several amendments. And you realize that now that they have circumvented the Constitution. You know what I'm saying? Because once they've already done that through different amendments, they have broken down the law.
Hey, Truth Seeker.
What's that?
Guess what?
What's that?
They're closing our schools down. We just got word last night they're closing our schools down for almost a month.
Exactly. It's game on, blood. No joke. It's game on.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke at all. They actually are shutting down the entire country. They're going to ruin the economy across the world.
They shut down Broadway.
Right.
The NCAA tournaments, they shut them all down.
This is the beginning. Trust me.
I know what it is. Yes, thank you. And I've mobilized my militias against DC. I have. You have no idea.
Well, I got to poop. Does that matter? Oh, I'm on pain.
Well, you're gonna have to dig your own little train, son. Because I'm gonna tell you right now. That if you're gonna move with the army, you got to move.
I tried going to the army, but they wouldn't take me.
No, we're coming. We're coming.
I wouldn't. I tried going to the army, but they wouldn't take me. My handicap.
That's yes, sir, and Commander, Lieutenant Commander to you. Okay.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant Commander.
You have no idea what that is, do you?
I have no fucking clue.
That's a fucking Lieutenant Commander of the United States Navy, which you would call Major. You call Major.
What?
Yeah, Major. Major in the Army. The Lieutenant Commander is Navy.
By the way, hello everybody in chat. If I missed anybody who's in here who said hi to me, hi everybody in chat. Much love to you, everybody up in here in True Seekers chat. Y'all are amazing, man. Showing this man ungodly support, man. Too many Christmas. Y'all are just phenomenal.
Well, you've been trying to organize people. That's pretty amazing yourself.
Well, I do what I can, bro. I help out. I try to help out everybody I can. Everyone. Not just one. Just
I know.
Two. Everyone.
But you never did a raid on my channel.
What'd you say?
You never did a raid on my channel.
Hey, I try to raid people I've never raided before, Yes.
Yeah, but you don't do a live. You don't do a raid on a channel that doesn't do live chats.
What? Say that again?
I don't go live.
Oh, well, how can I raid you if you don't go live?
That's what I'm saying.
I can't raid you if you don't go live, brother. I can't bring 40 people to your live stream if you're not live.
That's all right. There's already I have 5 channels, and I do like 3 of them. And one of the channels I did a thing where I checked my main channel, and then I did my other channel, and my main channel, which is get shadow banned, I got 500 people hitting the video. The other channel got 3,000.
Hell yeah!
So I already got it figured out.
Good stuff, bro. You got 3 channels?
I got 5.
You got 5 channels? Damn.
Yeah. And guess what? I don't monetize.
You're not monetized?
I don't monetize on any of them because I don't want to.
Well, me, I wanted to be monetized because that's a way for me to support my family.
Yeah, well, I support my family through writing code and everything else, and
Right.
through my skills and everything in life. But it doesn't matter to me whether I get monetized or not. The message needs to get out. But I figured out that I was shadow bound on one channel because, I did 2 videos on one thing and 2 channels, and I got 500 versus 3,000 people hitting the views, right? And I got videos over 5,000. Okay, but I do know that they took away views also, which is also disturbing because I want to get out my views. It's about truth. It's about government. It's about the lies that they propagate. About like amnesty law, about the court system, about everything, about the government.
Well, with that being said, we both, you and I both, and Truth Seeker too, all 3 of us, we try to bring people together in our own different ways.
Well, yeah, I do, and I want to bring him and the girls back together because, they're pretty powerful together. And I think there's a missing link in there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We all need to be together.
Well,
we need to be together in everything we do because we're going to bring out the truth, and we want to bring out the truth, but we need to bring out the truth really for, Bob. We need to bring out together. I don't know what the beef is between you and the girls, but it needs to end. It needs to end. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're mad at you for some reason. I have no idea why.
And
mad at
who
me?
cares?
The Truth Seeker.
I don't care who hates me. I'm doing what I got to do to wake everybody.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool, but Bob, we need
I'm
to
not
bring
about
everybody
hate.
together. No
That's what I'm doing.
divisiveness.
I don't kiss nobody's ass, so either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't either.
Right.
You know that too.
That's what I am. I didn't cause the problem, and I'm not going to go kiss someone's ass because someone else caused the problem. It
Wait
is
a
what it
minute.
is. So I'm going to move on.
Bob.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but I have to intervene for a second. You kiss my ass every time you come to my stream.
Blood. You just said that live. You said that live. What?
Yeah, but blood, you pucker up good. Okay. No, it's not about kissing ass. It's about you agreeing together and say like we're gonna get along. We're gonna work together. Snafu Snaps, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He was
Well,
just here.
I know. I got the brother's personal phone number, man. I can call him anytime I want to. Okay. Get Bubba's ass. The Bubba News, right?
Yeah, he was here too.
Okay. Well, those are friends of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Very good friends. We can't fight among ourselves. We need to.
You know what, Miss Chop? I was friends with you too. I never had a problem with you. You got a problem with other people though.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna put.
I personally never had a problem with you.
Yeah, me neither. But the thing is, we need to work together.
Exactly.
All of us.
Exactly.
Okay. Whatever it takes to bring us together, we need to put out the olive branch and get
that's
together.
what I'm all about. That's what I'm all about.
I'm not hating on you. I'm not hating on anybody.
Same here.
Bull X is doing his brother's thing, man. He's putting people together all the time. He shouts everybody out. He does what he needs to do. You make a crucial role in this thing, Bull X, and you also, Truth. But you need to all work together because we have to be together.
I do what I
Right,
can.
Blood
I know.
X got a little different page than we're on, though. Amazing Drop. He's on a little bit of a different page, and he does have a fan in the audience here. Says, "Blood does them nipples have an illness?"
Yeah, but blood is a brother, and he shouts everybody out. He's trying to
Yes,
get
he
everything
does.
out in the world, man. He's trying to get the
Yes,
truth
he
out any way he can. Okay, so that's the way you need to be. You need to be like Blood X. We all need to be like Blood X. I know Blood X. Well, he does things. Okay, that's
Yes.
where it is. You know, we need to. You know, you're looking at things shutting down everywhere across the world, and you see that. You see everything.
I see it.
I see it too.
That's why tonight I'm having a couple glasses of wine. Thank you very much.
Well,
I
that's
never
fine.
drink wine.
I'm surprised I haven't shut my nipples down yet.
You
Yeah,
just
well,
keep your
that's-
nipples to yourself.
Keep your nipples off the
Yeah, okay.
camera. Thank you.
You want to see one? You want to see one?
Mine are bigger, so fuck you.
Mine are bigger, he said. Oh no.
But you know, the thing is that you know, people need to get together and they need to start organizing together, and to actually have a coalition of, you know, one organization, one thing, and it's not New World Order. New World is working on shutting down everything we got right now, right?
That's what I'm doing. I'm charging my phone as I'm talking to True Seeker and the Amazing Drop.
One thing we got is
in a few minutes, honey. Oh my God, hook her up, big boy.
The thing is that we need to work together. We need to work together, and everything we do, we need to work with everybody we can. And divisiveness is not the way to go. Okay.
I'm for the Amazing Drop. I know you're trying to be serious in everything that you're talking about. No, I really do apologize for.
It's totally cool, man. I understand.
I'm just trying to bring. I'm just trying to break the tension. You know what
Not
I
up,
mean?
Cafe.
I'm just trying to break the tension.
We got this thing coming across our road, which is actually, some people say it's fake, some people say it's absolutely true. You know.
You know what though? Blood. I think I broke open something there the other day with Blood. I think I got him open his eyes a little bit. So he's like
That's not the only
just
thing you got me to open, but yeah.
what?
By the way, hello, Enlightened True Seeker, or Enlightened Cafe. How you doing, bro?
Whatever. My nipples are bigger anyway. Whatever. But what I'm saying is that we need to actually unite together and fight a common cause, because this thing that's coming down. When you talk about them raiding your house, you know, this is nothing. This is real truth. Okay. And
Hey, go ahead. Sorry.
they're not going to come through my house.
I thought you were done. I'm sorry.
They're going to come through with the only thing I got for them to confiscate is lead and some arrows and stuff like that. Okay. That's what we're talking about. When they suspend the Constitution, you're no longer bound by the Constitution, Truth Seeker. You know that. The only thing you're bound by is the loyalty to the country, to your truth, as the fact. The matter of fact is that the Constitution has been suspended, and you have the right to actually take out the terror government. And they're working on that 24/7 now. 24/7. And if you want to be a nation of nations, Well, guess you can be part of the New World Order. You can be part of your nation, United States of America, which you know right now.
Yo, this
Right
is America. What's up, guys?
Well, you know
America.
that,
Hey, how'd you get up here? What's up?
but you have a choice. You have a choice and a decision to make.
Yo, no.
What's up, Cafe?
I'm going to tell you all a little something here.
Yo, what is? Oh gosh.
Uh-oh.
You talk about bringing people together. Their amazing truth, or the amazing drop. You know, let's try to summarize this. Me and Enlightened Cafe have not always seen eye to eye. We have not always seen, he don't like what I do on my channel. Yes, I don't like what he does on his channel. But speaking of butt, he just changed his screen. His screen changed to somebody grabbing an ass. But anyway, me and Enlightened Cafe have grown to respect each other for what we do, and we became pretty good friends. And I like Enlightened Cafe pretty well.
Wow.
He's a pretty good dude.
Okay. I started getting like, wow, really? I didn't know. But that's good outcome. Good to hear that. Cafe, Blood X, Amazing Drop, Two Secrets 2020. There's no reason why all four of us can't get together. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I might have one belief. You might have another belief. You might have another belief. You might have another belief. Doesn't matter. We're all in the same fucking boat.
Well, we're looking at our liberties being gone if we don't stand up for them.
Exactly.
So the one thing I want to mention is that we need to be vigilant in that. And, I know for a fact that these liberties are about to be eroded right now through force. You don't realize that we're facing a religion right now. I don't need that hand signs. Okay? And one of the things I do know is that if we don't stand up right now and fight for what we believe, we're going to be gone.
I agree.
Drop. And listen, just because certain people aren't doing certain things, I would not underestimate the power of the American people, because I know a lot of good brothers right now that are not going down quietly. Do you know what I mean? But they're not going to put themselves out there and say, look, come here if you're looking for a fight. But I promise you, when things go down, there's going to be a whole wave of Allah resistance, if you know what I mean.
And I want to agree with the Cafe real quick, because I believe in that, because there are people out there that are way above our level on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We're on YouTube.
Well,
you don't talk about your plans. You don't talk about what we're going to do. You know what I'm saying?
I got a couple high profile YouTubers that come to my channel all the time. One 110,000 or 100 and what was it? Almost 1 million subscribers, and another one that's got 110,000, and another one that's almost at 100K. So yeah, I don't think there's people that's gonna go down without a fight.
No, there isn't.
There's a difference between gamers and truthers, though. That's all. That's
yeah.
I mean, you got gamers, and you know what I mean.
I've got about 130,000 of my militia who are ready to march. Trust me.
And I will say this real quick. In the beginning, like, I didn't have a problem with Blood X the man. I just didn't appreciate, or I just didn't see the value in grow streams. Do you know what I mean? However, I gotta say, I totally respect what Blood X does, because if you do what he does, it's not easy. Up in the building, up in the chat, You didn't have to do it, but you did. That man can read like every comment. He can pull in a large crowd, and he provides a service, which is not easy, right? And with that being said, I met some amazing brothers on his channel and on his chat. You know,
that's awesome to hear that, Cafe.
Oh, I have nothing wrong with
awesome
Blood X. Blood X is awesome. Blood X is awesome.
Same here. You know, I've united so many hundreds of people. It's crazy. And you know what? I love it. And Blood X is he's just astronomical.
Yeah, and I think like there's a difference between like when I say I don't like grow streams per se, it's not like I don't like Blood X because I feel like he's one of the pioneers and he's like uber talented. He's not like the other guy that just sits up there, bang, lang, lang, gang, $90 super chat. I'll run your link. You know, he's not that guy. He's actually been on my show a million times, and we've had great fun. You know, I got him like 3/4 of the way naked. Him and Finley River.
That's easy though. Come on. Couple hours, that's done.
Hey, it don't take much to get me half naked. You offer me a root beer. You offer me a root beer, and it's all gone.
Anyway, I have to say hello to.
Bottom line.
Anyway,
that's cool.
That's it.
Cafe's cool. Amazing Job's cool.
I have to say hello to a few people though.
Go ahead. Absolutely. Send me
Leo, Don, and let me look.
Got Luke Keyboard, Leon Lion,
Hodge.
Hodge
Yeah.
I want to say, I agree with you, Leo. Time is now. Like, they're not going to waste this crisis. We need to not waste this crisis either and say, you know what, motherfuckers, now you guys want to keep, pardon my language, but I didn't mean to cuss, but if you MFers want to keep doing what you're doing, we're tired of it, bro. You're not going to keep experimenting on us. You know, we're not dealing with it anymore. I think we should get rid of the whole thing, to be honest with you. The whole 3 phases of the legal, whatever, the government, you know.
Well, you know what?
What Snap for Snaps, Cafe?
Huh?
You know Snap for Snaps?
Snap for Snaps. Let me see.
Is he here?
Get back up here, Snafu. Come on. Give me that thumbs up. Come on, get up here.
I see Blind Straight. I see a bunch of Leo the Lions. I do know
we seriously gotta wake the friggin' masses. This is no joke. We're at endgame.
Yeah, we're at an end game where they actually can take our liberty if we don't fight for it.
Absolutely.
I feel like they took our liberty a long time ago, and now this is the final scroll.
They ignore it.
And I get it. I understand if you don't want to say certain things, get in trouble, don't say it on YouTube because this is their service and we are kind of using their thing.
Well, I'm kind of thinking about shutting them down for a long time.
But they should not be infringing on our right to free speech.
Yeah, I'm thinking about shutting them down for a long time. How's a month, YouTube? Would you like that? Would you like all your servers erased and your remote?
Hey, wait a minute. The amazing drop. Don't.
Would you like that? Would you like that? YouTube? No, YouTube doesn't fuck with me because they only shadow ban me because they know I can do that shit. You want to go the rounds with me on that one? Thank you very much. YouTube, I will shut you down. I will burn all your servers to crispy critters. I will shut down all your remote viewers and all your remote servers, and everything will not be retrievable. How would you like that? Okay, you want to fuck with somebody that knows how to do this shit for a long time, that works for DARPA? Go ahead and fuck with me. Go ahead. Shut my channel off. I dare them every fucking day. Every day.
Well, I wouldn't say there's a trophy to win here by.
Every day I threaten them. If you want to shut me down, I'll shut you down for a month or 2 or a year. I'll burn everything you got to the ground. I know where everything's at. They don't fuck with me other than shadow ban me. Hello. You want to go that way, Skyway? Huh? Do you really want to go that way with me? Oh, I've been accused of being a 3-letter agency my entire life on YouTube. But I've been on YouTube since 2004. But other channels.
I used to think that kind of stuff mattered. Now, you know what I tell people? I don't give a fuck what you are because you're not going to hurt me or affect me. You know what I mean?
I'll just shut down YouTube. I'll have fun with that. Man, I'll just burn them to the ground. I know how to burn everything on their ground. And I'm really tired of these social media networks. Maybe I'll just burn them to the ground too. But
that's good because I don't have any social media.
People don't get it. I'm trying to tell you that you're in a situation where they're trying to mine you to the wall.
Brother, do it. Big Brother's already fucking got you bent over, slapping your ass.
They already know. They already know where I'm at. The only problem is the sellers fall from the sky. The sellers fall from the sky. They are so screwed if they ever try anything. They know once they pull the kill trigger, they know that. You have no idea who I really am.
Get up here, Snafu Snap. Stop playing around.
Yeah, I need Snaps up there, man. Snaps is my brother. I've been so pissed off for a long time about the stuff, but I see what they're doing now. They're doing the mind effing game, trying to screw everybody to the wall. I see what they're doing now, and I'm really, really ticked off. Really. Because what they're doing right now in this situation with this little virus of theirs that they double dare down on, this virus is a double dare down on. This is a double dare down on the thing. This is going to bring down everything they got. And I really am ticked off at it. Trust me, the virus is real. They did it for real. What they're doing right now is they're trying to scare the crap out of everybody and make you mind controlled. You're in cognitive dissonance. They're trying to put you in a hole, make you stay at home. All that crap. You have no idea. The Queen of England is the one that's really fucking you in the wall.
Hey, Truth Seeker, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I gotta get off
that word? I'm sorry.
I just want to say I gotta get off of here. It was nice talking to you, Amazing Drop, Truth Seeker. Much love, most respect to you, my dude.
Well, if you know who Q is, Q is the Queen of England and her companies, and you have no idea.
And you know what? You're locked in. You can't leave. You gotta come when you come in. You gotta stay half an hour. You can't leave half an hour.
Yeah, you gotta stay around and learn the truth. The Queen of England runs this world, runs this country, and runs this plantation of the earth. And you don't know who she really is. She's a queen lizard.
You're a dick.
Guess what? My first name is Dick, by the way. Thank you. I'm not kidding about that one.
It really is.
It really is. But if you follow QAnon, you're following low-level disclosure. You're following the Queen of England, and you're following the Queen Lizard. And I don't care if that offends anybody, because that's the truth. Circo is owned by Prince William, by the way.
But
sorry, my wife needs me. I do got to get up.
I hear you. You take care. I'll see you around. We'll meet up one way or another. We'll meet up.
Either I'll come to your channel or you come to mine, or
exactly.
I'm sure we will. That's
I'm sorry if it offends your viewers, Bob, but you know what? The Queen Lizard is the Q. Everybody's following QAnon. That's who QAnon is.
Everybody in chat, love you all.
about time I spoke up about it too, because I knew who she was in the beginning. I knew.
Vampira, I didn't know you were there. Hello, how you doing? And have a good night. There's Blood X's old
That's
lady, I
cool.
guess.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But Q is the Queen of England, by the way.
Q?
Do you know that? Yeah, that's Q. Yeah.
I don't follow Q.
I don't either. Because I was smart enough to figure out who it was in the beginning.
Yeah.
Q is the Queen of England and her companies, and Prince William owns Serco. SERCO, brother. And you're following down the path of the predictive programming that they set up. You get it?
Me?
No. The other people are.
Okay.
Okay. I don't think you follow anybody.
Nope. Not that I know of.
Yeah. But, I've tired of hearing about Q, all the Q drops and stuff like that.
Yep.
And it's predictable programming. You've seen that, didn't you?
Yep.
Right. So now you know what it is, the Queen of England and her institute over there. It's about southwest of England. I did a video about this to point it out. Kinetics. Kinetics starts with Q, ends with Q, is Q. That's who it is. The Queen Lizard.
Yes, sir. I got morning started and got everybody out of the house, and now it's time for me to get stuff done.
Right,
I sent you. No, I've been up, dude, since I was on a while ago with you. No, I didn't go back to sleep. My phone went to ringing, and I had to jump off here. I sent you a video in a town in Georgia, man. They had an all-out brawl. Load of water came into Sam's, I think, and truckload of water, bottled water, whatever. And it proceeded to brawl on the inside. A wine bottle got busted over a dude's head. Then the pieces of wine bottle got used as a knife, apparently.
Wow.
I don't know. I haven't watched the video. But I did send it to your cell phone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting it's getting kind of crazy, y'all.
Well, the herd's following the sheeple, right?
I got a sheepdog, man. I'll keep them all together.
Well, they're panicking because they're part of the sheeple.
Oh yeah.
And that's what happens.
Really? What's that mean?
It means that they follow the herd. They follow the herd.
What is that?
Triangle. Come on. I've never seen that before. This
follow
is
the
too low
herd.
battery. Oh.
Yeah, your battery may be fried.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sent me that. I guess it's a live video. Let's see. It ain't gonna let me play it. Oh yeah, it is. Oh Lord, that's loud in my ear.
If they ever listened to us to prepare and be preppers, they would have learned a long time ago to have everything needed on hand. But they're all sheeple. They're part of the herd. You know that.
Yeah, of course.
And now they're sitting there mingling the germs that they have that's been manufactured by the Queen over there at Kinetic. That owns all the patents for everything you ever known. And Bill Gates just loves to sit over there and work with them too, right? Because Senior Bill Gates was also part of eugenics, also Margaret Sanger, the Brown Project, everything. You know that, right? Y'all know that or not?
No.
Yeah, Brown Project, part of Margaret Sanger and Planned Parenthood and Bill Gates Sr. Look it up. You'll find it. I don't need any truth there. I already know the truth. I know what they are. I know the Rothschilds and Schiffs. Schiff. You ever heard of Schiff? Adam Schiff? Schiff.
No.
Schiff. Yeah, they're part of the Rothschilds and Schiffs are intermarried families and stuff like that, and they're the money funders for the Queen. Okay?
Mm.
And she's not human. She is part of the family. She is the queen lizard that runs this planet. It actually has control of this planet. Nothing's changed in thousands of years. You think I'm joking? You look into it very hard. You'll find out.
There's nothing about me thinking you're joking. Believe me.
You know, when I was 16, Bob, I had a little sit down with my dad and told me everything about it. You know, my daughter's 18 now, so I had to sit down and talk to her about it. Told her everything that's going on. Now she's awake on everything. Awake.
Linda, hello, how you doing? Good to see you here. After a 10-hour shift.
Oh, you did a 10-hour shift, or she did?
Me, I think
actually, you did. Yeah.
Yep. 10:01.
Yeah.
Amazing. But it's not
Yes, I
first
am.
time.
Most of the time, I drop a lot of stuff you don't know about. I can drop a lot more stuff.
I know you do. Believe me, I know.
The problem is that a lot of people are small-minded. They have no recollection of their actual powers beyond this earth. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They have no idea how powerful they are as a human being. God granted us these gifts, and people don't realize that. They live in this 3D world. When you live in a world that you should be actually ascend to, and you will. Yeah, you will. You will ascend to a new world. A world that you have no idea about. At least I give you hope. I give you nothing but hope. You know, but people tell you,
I'm not worried about hope.
I keep
you
having
died in
technical
this
difficulties.
world.
I'm ready. It's game on for me.
You die to this world, Bob, and then you move to the next world where you live with
I
the
hear
Lord Christ, the Father. Same
I was
thing.
just saying I'm ready. I'm not worried about I'm not worried about it.
Me either. Me neither.
Let's bring it. Bring
not.
it on.
My biggest concern is hanging around and protecting my family. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Well, you know what, sir? I actually see my family in the next life, and they all look the same age and everything else. My father and my mother is there. I recognize them right away. And I can tell you right now that I had a dream a long time ago where I met my wife when she was 25. And
Interesting.
she come and kiss me and said, "Love you, honey." And my daughter come and kiss me on the cheek and said, "Love you, daddy." And I saw them both that same damn day. And I was 9 years old before I even met my wife and my kid. My wife has passed from cancer. God bless her, because she didn't have to suffer through this world right now. But my daughter's still here. She still looks the same as I saw her when she was 25. Isn't that wonderful?
It's yes, it gives you something to think about.
It gives you history, and it gives you verification of your life. It gives you verification of everything.
Well, something inside of me tells me I still got things to do. And the biggest thing, me being a truck driver, is making sure through these times that people can get food as long as I can get out here and get her done. I mean, I was going to run today, and then my dad called. They made a move from one house to another, and they couldn't get the refrigerator out, so I've got to go take care of that today.
Well, as truck driver, you realize that once the national emergency happens, they will nationalize you and make you part of the military.
They can, yeah. It's already been discussed. As a matter of fact, I started doing a little searching yesterday with FEMA because I've been involved with them, Katrina, and I got a learning lesson. I don't want to really fool with them. But if we have to, we have to.
Yes, sir. And I also remember 2 weeks after Katrina hit, I went down there and took care of everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I got stuck. First thing they wanted to use my trailer for was, believe it or not, was to, because I have a refrigerated trailer, they wanted to house bodies in there. And I said, no, I'm not doing that. Because once you do that, I mean, they weren't going to pay me enough to buy another trailer because the trailer has to be condemned after that.
Yeah, exactly. And if you're an independent, yeah, definitely. And so
you stroke me a check, you stroke me a check, I'll go buy one, but there was no guarantee of nothing. And by the time I got said and done, I didn't get the money that was supposed to be coming to me. So I'm not going down that route.
Yeah, I hear you. But you're an independent trucker, right?
Yep.
I hear that. So you're gonna haul what you want to haul, but all these people on company trucks, they have to fall in line. So
yeah,
we need to talk about that, because if we're hitting a major thing right here, Florida is one of the biggest states where the major export is coffins, right?
I didn't know that. I thought the major export, it would be still a little bit of produce, because the Strawberry Festival, it's probably been canceled.
Nope. The major export from Florida going up north is bodies, coffins.
Gotcha. Interesting.
And that's true. You can look it up. You can find out. I'm telling the truth. Maybe it's changed the last 10 years, but it's been decades since I looked it up. But you can look it up and tell me I'm wrong. I don't try to tell anything that's not true. Okay.
Well, the independent truck driver, I don't know, because that's what I was telling earlier. I saw rates jump up, and I was just on a load board a minute ago, and they're steadily increasing. And I'm hearing a lot of company drivers, and especially New York, they're refusing to go. So,
well, if you're an independent trucker and I need somebody to go up north, my brother-in-law and sister-in-law, I probably want to put them on the boat. So, I'll probably contact you.
I don't go out of the South anymore, for the simple fact it doesn't pay enough going up the East Coast. And since all this has been going down for the last month and a half, I don't go far, maybe 4. Well, I went to Ocala, so that's 6 hours from home. But being an independent truck driver, there's not many of me left out here. My truck is not governed, and we can move rather quickly if we need to. That's what I did when I came home.
I know. I got some friends in Ocala that probably would need your services, but they probably can't pay enough. What you make out an open road? Are you still doing good with the contract and stuff, or are you kind of second on that?
That's been. What do you mean by contracting? Just booking freight?
Well, yeah, you're actually independent contractor, so you book freight on your own.
Yeah. It's been the winter's been rough. Freight rates were down pretty dramatically, but I've been in the business long enough. My overhead, it doesn't cost me a lot to operate. The only thing that I cannot deal with or thin down is the cost of insurance. That's gotten real high. I can't make any mistakes. I can't be involved in any kind of accident whatsoever, or it'd probably put me out of business, because they'll if it's my fault.
I know the trucking. I know trucking industry. My mother used to actually do the books for night trucking, by the way.
Matter of fact, I just called Night last night and last night, which owned Swift. They had a load going to Mount Pleasant. I was probably going to take it, but it got gone real quick because it was paying $1,500 to go from Atlanta to Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, Costco to Costco. But if I go out now with what I just saw in that video, fights over water, I'll probably heavily armed when I leave.
Yeah, I believe you. When I said my mother used to work for Night Trucking, that was like 20 years ago. Okay.
Yeah.
She used to do the books for a truck company there, and she did the logging company before that, and things have changed.
Oh yeah, they've changed a bunch. I've been in it 23 years, and
I know.
It's sickening what's going on.
So is it still profitable to be in that business or do this stuff or whatever? Or
for me it is, because I've been in it so long. Like I said, you got to keep your overhead down. I've got 2 trailers and a truck, and that doesn't cost me but like $1,200 a month, and fuel prices, they're down.
Well, make sure your old lady doesn't divorce you, because
she hasn't divorced me yet. After 20 plus years, there's been some rough times, I promise you. And that's why I don't go out and stay gone in the truck very long. I go out, do what I got to do, and get back home. Stay close.
Yeah, well, I understand that, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's been tough on family. I watched my son grow up, and I've got a 14-year-old daughter, and that's why I'm around a pretty good bit.
Yeah, my daughter turned 18 today, by the way. 18. And my wife died of cancer 3 years ago, so, not a good life,
Well, you got to look out. You got to hang around for her, because she's going to have support. There's going to be some fun times, I'm afraid.
Yeah, brother, I hear you. I hear you very much. That's what I hear. Good man talking about good things and about good trucking and about being a good father. That's what counts. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I totally agree. But yeah, I mean, I told her for quite a while I've been keeping my pistol with me, but there'll probably be a little bit more in my truck when I leave out, because I do have to carry a load of medical supplies pick it up Monday afternoon, a little south of Atlanta, and deliver it to a hospital in Greenville, South Carolina. So.
Well, when I wasn't working as an engineer, I actually took odd jobs, and I took a job as a trucker for 5 years. And I actually, it made more money than it made as an engineer. And I actually hauled treasury stuff. So, I was hauling gold and silver and everything else.
That's good paying stuff. Military, I've done military moves where I've moved military families from West Coast to East Coast. That used to be good till everybody and their brother got into it and killed the raids.
I know. I used to run military stuff too, and they go through their whole damn truck, like get out of there, and they're going to check everything with the meter and everything, Yeah, it paid good. I made $125,000 a year versus what they were paying $67,000 a year as an engineer,
Oh yeah.
They made money. Yeah.
You can make money. You still make money in the truck. Company drivers, not much. I've got some friends that work for like Old Dominion, and they pay them very well.
Not like it used to be. I remember 20 years ago, the trucking industry. Wow, you'd be a millionaire.
Yeah, I always catch everything a day late, $1 short.
10 years, you could be a millionaire in the trucking industry. Not anymore.
Not anymore. No. It's a really slim shady thing. Yeah,
it's a living. And plus, if I don't want to go to work, that's one thing about like today. I ain't got to go to work. I'll work as I do.
You.
Yeah,
AB,
yeah. No, I know. That's what I like about being independent. If I don't want to go to work and being self-employed, but if you work for the company, you're going to go wherever they tell you to go. And there's a lot of places I don't want to go.
I shifted over into from engineering to a little trucking company to like just doing software development and stuff like that. And I'm doing fine. And for the last 20 years, I've been doing that. So I wake up when I want to, do what I want to. People pay me money for whatever I want to do, And so I'm making, I'm making like almost 6 figures. I make like $100,000 a year working part time.
Well, the sun is starting to break here in the great state of Georgia. We're going to see what we can get into today. And
yeah, I lived in Georgia for 20 years.
What part?
Over there by Atlanta, Athens. Athens.
Well, that's where that's basically where I live. I live in a town called Watkinsville.
Oh, I know that town. Yeah.
It's grown expeditiously fast. I mean, it's unbelievable because of the school system here.
Yeah, over there, I found out we have the only mud volcano, only 2 of them east of the Mississippi.
Interesting. Learn something every day.
It's over there by Athens, by the way.
You know what? I think I heard something about that.
Last time erupted is 1912.
Yeah, I think I have heard something about that.
Yep.
Well,
a little bit of knowledge there, right?
Yes, sir. That's very appreciative.
Yeah.
Well, guys, let me jump off here and let's go make a day of it. Go ride to the farm, which was supposed to be sold April the 3rd, which is I was doing some work last weekend, and my dad's had that farm for 35 years, and we just can't. He's had a stroke, and just can't do anything with it anymore. I ain't got time.
Well, how many acres is it?
43.
43. That's not very big. You have to have
big
20
enough
acres.
It's big enough to where if you got to get out there and take care of it with fence and bush hogging, I just ain't got time. And we've got rid of all animals.
In Georgia, you have to have 20 acres to be considered a farm, right?
Something like that. I don't know. He's been on the deal where the taxes were low. It's
well, you got any black relatives, half black or whatever?
No, sure don't.
If you don't, then if you do, you can get like $50,000 a year just for the farm. Because there's a law down there that you can get that. You see, so you show some black relatives, and they can actually farm that out, and they can get it for free. See.
I don't that I'm aware of. I'm the last. Well, my son is the last one of the family, male wise, and he's like, I don't want to have no kids. I said, I kind of don't blame you. Not in this world.
Well, you know what? I'm just telling you right now. I know the laws down there in Georgia, Alabama too. If you're even, I'm like 1% black. I could pick it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you could actually transfer to the family. They get $50,000 a year just for like, couple, 20 acres for a farm. Qualify as a farm. So look at that right now. If you look back into your stuff, if you can do that, then you can pick that up. I'm not kidding. That's actually a law over there.
I don't know, man. I've done farm that place and done all that deal, and I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna buy 5 acres close to me to where I can have my little hideout place.
If you don't do that, sell it out, right?
Oh, it's already sold. I mean, it's closing April 3rd.
I hear you. How much?
But guys, let me jump off this thing and get my day going. I hadn't even had my coffee. I've had my tea.
Okay.
I need to send you pictures. I told you I got all those herbs to make teas out of. I need to send you a picture of the ingredients and you look at it because I mean it's got a lot of stuff in it. I was like surprised. Different herbs.
Well, that's cool.
Anyway, guys, y'all have a great day. Everybody on here support these people. Everybody keeps saying, when are you going to do a channel? I said, I'm not doing a channel. I get on here and just talk with other people.
Well,
Vern, we get on
I
here.
have a channel. I have a channel, but I don't do a lot of live streams. I just do a lot of guest stuff. But whatever. But if you have problems with the farm, let me know. All right.
Y'all have a great day.
AB comes up here with a lot of information.
That's all I try to do is spread what I've run into and what I've seen. I just let people know.
Right.
Then we go over things, and I put
That's
my 2
awesome.
cents worth in.
Yep.
But y'all have a great day.
You too, AB. Between
Stay
seeing
positive.
here, locked and loaded, you're awesome. Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks
Vern and Logged and Loaded, and me and Bubba talk on the telephone. He hasn't privileged me enough. That's why I give him a hard time. I sent him something yesterday. Matter of fact, I hadn't called Bubba.
Yeah, text him.
I'd call
Sexy.
Bubba any time of the week, man. Bubba's pretty cool. He's over in Indiana. You know what I'm saying? I know where's that. I know Bubba. Bubba's a good guy.
Peace out, everybody. Stay positive. Even though we're in a negative situation, I put all that bull, as I said last night on Vern's thing, everybody got tickled. I'd say all that horse shit. I put all that horse shit to the side and stay positive.
Yeah, it's all horse shit anyway, because Denmark may be crashing, but you're not crashing with them. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Truth Seeker might be crashing here before long. He's got that yawning going on.
Oh, I see him, man. I'm
You're
gonna
right,
go.
but the nutrition will keep all that other crap away. Trust me, believe me.
Yeah. Vern's a good guy, man, and so.
All right, guys. I'll talk to y'all later. Be safe.
Okay.
See y'all.
Okay, AB. Take care. Much love.
Yeah, so Vern's a good guy. I good people, but
we're all good guys. You're a good guy. I'm a good guy. Everybody's a good guy.
I'm growing stuff for people that grow in the gardens around this little city of mine. I got maybe 500 people, and most of them vets, fixed incomes, over 60. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna give them plants to grow, because I think plants. Food's gonna get real expensive around here, Bob. You know what I'm saying?
They're going up, up, and up.
Yeah, and they're on fixed incomes.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine that? I mean, it may not make a difference to you or me because we make a good income, right?
Right.
You're right around the, 6-figure income or more, and most people here, they're probably making, 4 or 5 or 3 incomes. You know what I'm saying? They're not making a lot. They're not making a lot of money. And if they can't afford food, they're going to be in trouble. So if they can grow food, they'll be a lot better off. So I've got these beefsteak tomato plants, for instance. They're like almost like 8 to 10 inches they can plant in their garden.
You see that, right?
And I want to give them out to them.
See that, right?
What's that?
On the screen. Dawn Morning, fixed income. Jeb, and you recommend?
Yeah, I see Dawn. I see Dawn. Yeah. Yeah,
okay,
she's
but
one
Jeb,
of my patrons. Actually goes to my channel.
Good.
And
that's awesome. But for all the people who are here, do you have any suggestions for anyone on a fixed income? Because a lot of people are on a fixed income. You or me are okay. I mean, I'm set. I'm good. I've been on it for years and years and years and years. I know the deal, so I'm good. But what about people who are in the chat on a
I'm
fixed
honestly
income?
not on a fixed income. I
know you're not.
Been for 20 years.
Right.
And but for fixed income, you need to actually plan ahead, and you need to grow a garden. You need to grow a victory garden. I'm telling you, because this year is going to be really bad. And
yeah.
No, I'm not kidding.
I'm not kidding either.
And I actually have enough seeds for everybody to grow a victory garden in their own yard here in my own city. See, cover that. And so, what I'm going to do, I have been growing a lot of starts for spring, and hopefully they will. I will go around and teach them how to actually do a raised bed garden or whatever they need to do, to actually grow a garden to grow food, because I know they're not going to be able to afford a lot of food, and this will make a major difference between the senior people in my city. Some are vets and they're retired, and I know food's going to go through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
I really do, and I'm going to try to help every one of them I can.
Me too. I agree. The prices are already going up.
Plus, if you've ever been tomato out of the store, out of the garden, you can never go back. Trust me.
Right.
So I'm growing like a leaf lettuce and stuff like that for them, and broccoli and carrots and tomatoes, and carrots are a big thing too. Carrots grow really well out west here. So you have to look what you're going to grow in the area that you're in, which you grow, and the soil content. And soil's crap. You have to use raised beds, stuff like that. And you have to grow natural food. You cannot grow food that is full of chemicals. I don't use chemicals on anything. So you need to build up a worm casting. You need to build up the soil stuff here. And the one thing I found that really works well for growing raised beds is cinder blocks. Cinder blocks are the best thing because you keep stacking them up, and then during the wintertime, inside of a greenhouse, if you have a temporary greenhouse, you can actually just put the worms in there, and they will actually heat up the greenhouse. So that's natural things. I'm more about gardening. I'm not about prepping and all that stuff. I am about prepping, but I am not, because I actually talk about practical garden stuff that people can do. If you have a bunch of crap soil in your yard, throw down a bunch of non-acidic wood chips, and you will grow microbial stuff underneath that all the time. Worms, insects, and everything else will break up the soil and actually, make a rich soil for you to grow stuff in or scoop out. People don't get it. That wood chips is one of the best things you can use on soil to trap the moisture in, to trap the insects in, trap the worms in, and you will have rich soil within a year. Yeah, I know, Don. You're on fixed income. What can you do? I'm trying to be as nice as possible, but time is limited and short, and people need to grow a garden. If you don't have seeds to grow a garden, you need to find some. You can start now, because you're not going to be able to afford the food that they have. A limited amount of food with the grand soil minimum. All the major industrial food situations have ceased. They can no longer grow food on a massive scale. You need to grow on your own, in your own system, your own house. And they need to do it now. Because if they don't, they're going to be in trouble. Do you know what I mean?
And I agree with that 100%.
Yeah.
We definitely need to grow your own food There's plenty of videos out there if you don't know how to do it. Amazing Drop has videos. I have prepping videos. There's videos online. All you have to do is type it in.
Yeah, and
You
it's
know?
not hard to grow food, but you need to grow food that you can actually eat and
Right.
and know that will produce a crop that you can eat. You know, probably some of the most simple ones are, Bob, is carrots, right?
That's easy. Everything's easy to me. I
Vegetables.
mean, everything. I
Yeah,
don't look
it's
at it as
easy
a
to you.
rocket science.
It's easy to you, but you know, you've been growing food for a long time. But people don't realize how to grow food. So we have to make a basic thing that people can understand. Now, what's the first thing that you grow early in spring, like right now, even if there's snow on the ground?
Lettuce.
You grow carrots, lettuce, carrots, and
Yeah.
no, keep going. There's a lot more to that story.
I don't know. Let it out.
You plant carrots, onions.
I plant everything all at the same time.
Lettuce. You plant stuff like onions and garlic and leeks and everything else, and even cabbage. You start cabbage this time of year. Believe it or not, cabbage and all the brassicas like broccoli, cauliflower, stuff like that. You start now. In the cold, even if it's snowing right now, you plant the seeds and they grow up real quick when it gets warm enough for them to break through. And so all the brassicas, you know where brassicas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Brassicas are like cabbage, broccoli, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts actually will survive through the winter if it's not cold enough. Now, my brassicas, as far as red cabbage and cauliflower and Brussels sprouts, survive through the winter. Now, stuff like yeah, no kidding.
No. There's a question here. Low planted in the snow. Where is drop? Florida?
I'm up in Washington State.
That's from Radical Ralph Russo. I don't know if you know him or not.
Washington
Good
State.
guy.
My zone is five. My zone is 5B. By the way, my Brussels sprouts survived through the winter, and now they're starting to sprout out and make Brussels sprouts. I have stuff like mullein, which is actually a natural herb stuff, which takes 2 years to grow. It grows naturally out here in the Northwest. That means that, okay, so
That's what's awesome.
I can use that. And the virus that's happening right now that you're all worried about. Yeah. So, you know, it grows naturally here, and I let them grow. I let them grow in the backyard, and they grow like 10 to 12 feet tall. And I got seeds now, and I also got the leaves, all that stuff, and I also got all the stuff that's grown with it. I got natural medicine in the backyard. I let it grow for a reason because I knew what it was. Mullein. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, now you're talking about natural in the backyard. What do you think about, like, you know, about the chemtrails and shit? Oh, you know, they're spraying and spraying and spraying. It's all going all over the land.
Who's asking that?
I mean,
Who's that?
I have a garden. Hold on. I have a garden. Never been covered before, but this year I'm gonna make it into a whatever you call it.
Yeah, I've got some temporary greenhouses that are 10 by 20.
Greenhouse. There you
and
go.
I'm going to grow
Right.
everything in the
But-
greenhouse, but it's not for the reason that you think of. It's the
But
reason why it's,
for people who are just starting though, who are just starting to grow, I mean, I've never had a greenhouse before. I've always done it in just a garden. But when I see the morning dew and I see all the rainbow colors in the morning dew on my plants, I don't like that.
I don't either. And the reason why I'm growing the greenhouse is for more protection for my plants from the chemtrails. And also, the certain fact is that I caught a deer in my garden last year with his hoofs planted right in the middle of it, snapping off all the broccoli, flowers off the top of my broccoli, eating more broccoli. So, I can either shoot him with my bow and eat him, or I can just go ahead and put a greenhouse up where I can snap it up. I don't have to worry about it. Does that make sense to you?
Well, that's why I'm making a greenhouse this year.
Well, I got a nice bow this year. I got the pistol bow, was 8 pounds per square inch. Nice bow for killing the quail that runs around here. Wild, by the way. And then I got a nice 385-pound bow, which shoots pretty fast.
Okay, we got a question here. Not a question, but Lowell, dear problem. Welcome. I can give you. Oh, that's the wrong tip. What am I doing? I clicked the wrong one. Anyway, we got green. Where is it? That's not what I wanted to read you. I'm sorry.
I really don't like deer meat to begin with. I like elk and moose, and I have a lot of them going through my yard, and a lot of coyotes and a lot of and stuff like
Here
that.
it is. Here it is. Greenhouse is great if you have money. That's what I wanted to click on before. I'm sorry. But I mean, you have any
greenhouse,
suggestions?
a 5 or 6 greenhouse will cost you about $50. Okay, and I have a couple of them. I run inside of my den during the wintertime, and have grow lights, and I power it off a wind and solar. But you don't have to do that. Inside, I grow carrots, I grow onions, bunching onions, I grow lettuce, I grow a lot of stuff that people won't think about.
Mm-hmm.
And so I eat a salad like 3 times a week. That's natural, that I grow myself indoors.
And what kind of light do you use?
I use full growth lights, LED lights, and they're 4-foot lights that I buy, and they cost about $40 a piece. They're very cheap, very sensible.
LED what? They're like 40 watts, 100 watts.
No, they're 50 watt. They're 50 watt full growth lights. They're LED, and they cost about $40 a piece.
Okay.
You can buy the 80 watts, and they cost like $20 more a piece. The 50 watt lights, the 4-foot grow lights, actually sustainable for growing really good food. So you don't need more 50 watts to grow. Any more questions?
Yeah, I'm not up on the LED, but I know the old time.
Well, one thing about
watts,
LED,
1,000 watts.
you need to be careful about when you actually use high intensity lights for LED, whatever, or any LED lights, or you need to wear eye protection, UV protection. Okay, so they don't burn out your eyeballs. And if you're in the same situation I am in the Northwest, you need to wear UV anyway, because they will burn out your eyes, real quick. If you're exposed to them too long, you go blind real quick. So in this area, in this part of the country, this far up, you need to use UV protection on your eyes. Anyways. Now, if you're underneath the fluorescent lights inside your office, you need to worry about skin cancer. Okay. your skin from the lights above in your cubicle or whatever. The fluorescent lights will give you cancer, skin cancer. Okay. Any questions other than that? Else?
I don't see any.
Some seeds
Actually,
when you actually have to, you need to soak them first. Usually the bigger seeds, you need to soak them first because they require that. It's dependent upon the plant.
That's a good one, Drop, because what I do is I take all my seeds. I don't care what vegetable it is. I put it in water. I take a little. I have a bunch of little dishes where I can take. It depends how
Right.
many seeds I want. It don't matter. It could be 10 seeds, 50 seeds, 100
But
seeds, or
but
500
you
seeds.
need
Don't matter.
you
I
you
put
look
them
at the
in water.
generation. You need to look at the germination rate on those, and you also need to look at what temperature they're at. So,
Right. It's usually room temperature, and 24 to 48 hours, most seeds germinate. So they get a little
right.
tail coming out. You know what I mean? You get a little
I
tail
don't do
coming
that.
out. You don't do that? Well, I do it the water way. I don't do it. I mean, I'm just telling you how I do it.
No,
I
no.
put
I'm
it
saying
in. I got like
I'm
this.
saying you're correct. I'm saying you're correct, but I don't do that most of the time. Okay.
Yeah, because there's some seeds, depending on what it is, will take like a week. Sometimes it may take 7, 10 days. I don't know. It depends. Like watermelon seeds or seeds like that type, like watermelon seeds, will take longer than a tomato seed or something that might take
Correct.
24 hours or
Correct.
40 hours.
A lot of tomato or a lot of the tomato seeds take off right away, so you don't need to soak. But a lot of the pumpkin seeds, a lot of squash seeds, you need to soak them. Um, there's also like fennel seeds. Fennel, I don't know if you grow fennel. Do you grow fennel?
Yes, and I want to ask you a question. Do you do the same thing? Do you put it in water and soak it overnight, or do you do the paper towel route? Because I never did that paper towel
I
route.
actually just soak the fennel seeds and the squash seeds and
Right.
stuff like that. You know,
Awesome.
onion seeds, you don't need to soak. You just need to sow them into soil. Lettuce seeds, the same way. They grow fine. You know, pepper seeds, I think you need to sow them into a little bit of water. You know what I'm saying?
I do the same thing. I put them all in water, and once the little tail comes out, that's when they're sprouting. That's when I put
Right.
them in the
Right.
soil.
But carrots, onions, and the very small seeds, you don't need to actually soak them at all. But the bigger seeds, you need to soak them. That's probably the general
Right.
rule that you need to look at. But pepper seeds for like pepper plants, if you're going to grow pepper plants, peppers are very temperamental. You have to start them early inside, indoors, before you transplant them outside.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to soak them first before you actually grow them. Because if you don't, they go much slower.
Right. And I've gotten like 30 peppers off of one plant easily.
Right.
You know.
You gotta understand that, you know, certain seeds you soak and certain seeds you don't. You know,
Right.
small seed, you don't. The bigger the seed, it's a good idea. But in pepper seeds, for growing peppers, you really definitely do need to soak them. Now, stuff like buckwheat, which is good for your everything. I don't know if you eat buckwheat. Buckwheat is microgreens or grow them. Do you grow them at all?
No. No buckwheat.
Okay. Well, buckwheat's very good for the virus and stuff. So if you eat microgreen buckwheats, that will protect you against the virus that's happening right now. So I do grow them a lot anyway. So, you know, it's not a wonder I don't get sick maybe like once every decade. Ginger, garlic, ginger. Now, if you're gonna grow ginger or turmeric, you need to soak them and let in water for a couple days when you get the plant, and then you just mulch them down and wait till them sprout out some green sprouts, and then you can plant them.
Right.
And you keep them warm. If you don't keep them warm, they won't sprout.
That's true.
These
Room
are
temperature at least.
These are simple things.
At least
these are simple things.
Yeah.
I've been growing gardens for years, so I know a lot of stuff.
Yeah, me too. You learn over the years, you know.
Yeah, you do, but a lot of people don't know this stuff, Bob. And it's like, they need to learn how to grow food. Because I can give you a survival pack of seeds to grow, and you're probably going to starve, right?
I can grow anything.
I know, but most
we got
people.
Jackie Evans up here. We got Jackie Evans up here that we
There's
gotta need
Jackie.
to teach her how to grow.
Yeah, you need to teach. Yeah, you need to teach me how to grow for sure.
Have you
Hey,
ever
Drop, how
had
are
a
you?
tomato plant, Jackie?
Yes,
Have you
I
ever
have.
had a pepper plant, Jackie?
Yes, I have.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I've had a couple gardens.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
All right. You're ahead of the
I'm
game
I'm
then.
not that far. I just haven't since we moved up here.
I really didn't think you did.
Yeah, no, I have. Since we moved up here, we
I thought I
haven't
got you.
made. Yeah, we haven't had a garden. We haven't had a garden. But my mother-in-law has a 40
Okay,
acre farm.
Jackie, I know you, but what area are you in? And
Pennsylvania.
Okay, so your soil is pretty rich in the
Oh
ground,
yeah,
right?
yeah. We have
Right.
my mother-in-law has a farm and she has a huge garden. So we get off of her garden because she has so much
But
that she can't keep up
you
with.
probably should put stuff in a raised bed anyway. To in your area, you're probably gonna experience mold, right?
Oh yeah.
So if you raise it above the ground, it's easy to control it.
Yeah.
So I think
I see.
if
I see. Yeah.
you use raised gardens, and you can actually your soil is so rich up there, you can just pull soil out of the ground, and then you can use raised beds, and you can actually avoid the mold. And if you want to put a greenhouse on it, you put some fans in there, and it'll keep the aeration. And same thing with chickens, by the way. If you're going to raise chickens, use a fan to keep them freezing during the wintertime. And you can also use them to keep the humidity off and the mold off, because you have a lot of mold up there, right?
Yeah. Yes, we do.
Right. So you have to watch. I don't have to worry about that over where I'm at in Spokane. I don't get any mold at all most of the time. But where you're at, mold is a big problem. So airflow is key to keeping mold off your plants.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Starkey.
Don't stop, Drop.
How was your night? How was your night, Bob?
My night?
Yeah, long night. I know. I see that. I popped on a couple times during the middle of the night as I woke up and just watched for a few minutes. And I
He's still waiting for Saturday nights.
yeah.
Jackie.
What is today? Today's Friday.
Yeah.
That's all good.
How have you been, Drop?
Well, apparently I'm a trader today,
Are you?
but some people had some problems with somebody with Bob, so I'm trying to
What?
reach out. I'm trying to reach out a olive leaf. You know what I'm saying?
That's good.
I'm here trying to mend fences.
Everyone can't like you and agree.
Did I miss something, Drop? Yeah,
Hey,
I didn't-
Snafu.
It's either that or I run a cattle ranch through your fence and run everything down. So you got two choices, one or two: mend the fences or fix everything up.
Right.
You know. I'm just kidding.
No, sorry
But
about that.
Not really. I don't know why people have a problem with you. I'm trying to mend the fences. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Same
good.
here.
Keep
Same
the
here.
hearts keep your hearts pure.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm trying not to be divisive, and everybody, it's hard. It's really easy to go into that that fence.
It
Sucks you right in, don't it?
We've been there. We know.
Well, I'm trying to make everybody happy.
Yes, me too.
My wife, before she died, and it'll be 3 days from now or 2 days from now, where she died for 3 years now, and she told me to be sweeter and kinder, and be nice to the people and everything else. Because I used to be a really hard man. You cannot realize how hard I was. Very opinionated, very hard, very lashing, and I'm trying to be what she asked me to be. Very nice, sweet, and kind.
That's good. I hear it in your voice. I hear it in your voice.
I hear
Bob.
that. Get a man. Drop.
So I've been trying to help everybody I can and do what I can and be the best person I can.
That's all I'm doing. I might not be perfect at it, but I'm doing the best I can. You know what I mean?
Nobody's perfect at anything, Bob.
No, nobody
that's
is.
that's the truth. You can be the best you can be, but you're never going to be Jesus. Neither one of us will be.
I'm not even trying.
You will be when you cross over the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you cross over the other side,
So you just
you'll be
like blew
perfect.
my mind. You're like way out there.
Wow,
I'm not even
boom.
trying. Yeah. I'm just
I've
trying to
actually
reach
seen.
many as I
I've
can.
actually seen the other side. I've actually seen it.
I know. You told me.
Yeah. And I cannot leave this world without my mission being, done, and it's waiting for me. So, she's waiting for me. So I know this is my life and this is my mission to help
I hear
other.
you. I hear that exactly. 100%. I hear you. I had a relationship of 10 years, and she died in my arms.
Oh, Bob.
Yeah.
Is that
She was
what
having,
happened?
that's what happened. She, what do you call it? Aspirated
Yeah.
in my arms. I called 911. They gave me directions how to do the CPR and everything over the phone.
Oh.
So
Cops
you're
came.
like me. You just want to just live and serve others for God until you go, right? Because you're not gonna have another, right?
I blame myself for years because I didn't do a good enough job.
No, Bob.
No, it's okay, Bob. I mean, honestly, if I had known about my wife's condition, I would have done many things before that. But she didn't tell me, so it wasn't my fault. But it was hers. But in the end, I want to be with her. That's it.
I hear you.
And that's the best thing you can do is love other people, try to help them, and give them guidance and love to the Father. That's all you can do.
Yeah. It's okay, Bob.
I'm crying too, by the way.
We love you.
The one
Can you
thing
hear me?
the one thing is you gotta love everybody in your life. You gotta love everybody, you gotta give them the heart, you gotta give them the Christ of life, everything.
All right, honey.
You gotta give them everything. You gotta give them everything.
Let it flow. Let it flow.
Oh, it's been a few years.
Yeah.
I'm actually okay with it, but
Just hit you. Just hit you. It's okay.
I'm not okay with it. I love my wife today. No, I do. I really do.
last 10 minutes, I guess.
It's okay, Bob. You can cry about your wife because it'll be 3 days. 2 days from now, it'll be 3 years. It's just the best woman
I
in the
know.
world. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're
Can you
saying.
hear me?
Hi, Ralph.
I can hear you, Ralph.
You guys are still up. I can't believe this.
That's how I do, Ralph. Come on. You should know by now. 10, 12. Actually, 6, 8, 10, 12. I think the most one was 12 hours and 55 minutes.
Amazing.
It's my duty.
You do it well, Bob.
You
You
do.
do it well.
Thank you.
You're always a place that we can come to, and it's just always here, and I know it helps a lot of people, and it gives a lot of people just a place where they can just settle, just sit and settle, come in and out and just talk to people and get information and feel like they're loved. So it's awesome.
I learned a lot too.
Don't touch your eyes. What's wrong with you? Didn't you listen to Trump? Jackie, will you chew him out? Do not touch your face.
That's what I did last time. My dirty hands got my eye burning.
Donald
Sound
Trump.
good. Thank you,
Donald
everybody.
Trump's
Much
going to
love.
Donald Trump's going to show us tonight live how to wash our hands.
Great.
Every 10 minutes.
I'm so
Really?
glad that Trump is a professional in the medical industry. I mean,
Yeah.
what better to have an actor to do things for you?
Trump's the man. You know that? Trump's the man.
The man.
You know what?
Idol.
I don't depend on anybody but me, and I have an 18-year-old daughter now because she turned 18 today, actually
wow.
yesterday,
Look at
and
that. Nice. Congratulations.
yeah, well, you have to do your own laundry now, and here's the washing machine. Here's how it works, and you have to learn how to drive. My sister finally had to get on her daughter after she got out of Scotland, working and learn how to be an anthropologist, 4-year degree, and to actually, here's how you drive. Here's your driver's license. Thank you very much. I was like, are you kidding me? And I'm looking at the same thing. My dad doesn't want to drive. She doesn't want to do anything like that. It's really hard because she just, I don't want to learn how to drive. And it's like, the only reason I'm nice to you is because you're my chef. And it's like, oh, really? And it's like, my wife said, well, the reason I got fat, she told her relatives, was because I cooked all the time. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I know how to cook. I'm a chef. Oh my God, I'm a chef. Yeah, I miss my wife though. She, 18 years, She unfortunately couldn't be with us today because she died of cancer. It's hard, and you know what I mean, Bob.
Well, I had mine die in my arms.
I did too.
Oh, okay, so
I did too. She died of cancer, but same thing,
Right.
And so we're trying to make a better world for people in this world because it's nothing but love and peace in this next world that we have, and we know we'll see them again.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know that for a fact. Okay,
Yeah.
so if you don't know that, I do. I saw that when I was 9 years old. I saw her. The
Hey, Bubba
first
News.
time I saw her was when I was 9 years old. Bob. And I also know when I see her again. So, just see her again.
How's Bubba News doing here?
I know. I just saw that. Hey, Bubba.
Damn.
Hey, Bubba. How you doing, buddy? Bubba's a good friend of mine. Bubba's a good friend of mine, by the way.
I know.
He's so innocent. He's so innocent to this world.
He's not innocent. Come on, tell the truth.
No, he's innocent. He's had so many bad things happen to him, but you know, he's so innocent to this world.
His ears are burning.
Yeah, get up here, Bubba.
Come on,
get up here, Bubba. Get up here, Bubba.
Save us some trouble.
He's gonna start. He's gonna try to do microgreens now, and so Bob, we have to help.
I know.
No, because it's so good because actually I eat microgreens like 3 times a week. With I grow one of tomatoes inside, all that stuff, you know, all that wonderful stuff, and you know, I don't know what the girls have a problem with you for, but you know, you need to get back there.
Does he have a light? Does he have a light though, or is he gonna do it just to do it? That's the question.
Well, you can grow in the window. It doesn't matter. I mean, I grow an indoor greenhouse with lights and everything, solar, power by solar, you know, but wind. But, you know, I actually do grow a garden all year long. But this year, right now, I'm keen towards the springtime. And I'm growing a bunch of vegetables and stuff to give to the seniors that don't have a lot of money in my city. There's like 500 of them, maybe 100 houses at the most, and I'll give them something to grow, you know, like several plants. So I'm wrapping up production because I'm looking at like giving up 500 plants. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe some seeds and stuff like that because I know that it can be tough for people in this town. They don't grow their own food. I know that.
Hey, Bubba.
Hi, kids. I got to make more coffee.
Make more coffee, Bubba.
Should have that done already. Come on, Bubba. you know the routine.
I just had to tell Drop. He should be so proud of me. I ordered my first kit.
Yeah, well, I'm proud of you. I saw your email, your text messages, whatever it is.
Nice. I'll be right back.
Okay. What's up, Bubba?
Nothing. How you?
What's going on, Jackie?
Good. I'm just getting up for the day. Thought I'd pop in real quick before I gotta run out of the house.
How was work?
I was off. Was I off yesterday? I was off yesterday, but I worked the day before. It was all right.
So how many hours do you work in your shift? Like
I just work 8 hour. I just work part time, so it's just 8 hour shifts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know a lot of nurses work like 38 hours. And stuff like
8 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. I just work shorter shifts.
Yeah, well, one of my aunts was an RN, so she worked like in the emergency room for like a year, 30 hours plus.
Yeah.
It's pretty taxing, honestly.
Yeah.
But it's pretty cool because they got 5 days off.
Oh, I know. Yeah. You could work it out so you can have nice long stretches.
Yeah.
And you did it 12 hours, which is nice.
Well, I got plenty of medical supplies in case we get shot. So, if you're around, let me know.
All right, Bob, I'm going to head down. I got to get Juju's day program. So I just wanted to say hi to everyone.
What? Already?
I can't help. I got stuff to do.
That's seems
morning time. I don't even have bedhead this morning. I actually showered. I know you all missed my bedhead. I know. Maybe tomorrow.
I hear you.
The day's young.
5 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll talk to you guys
You
later.
take care, Jack.
Blessings, love, light. and
Bye
I'll see you
bye,
next time.
Jackie.
Bye-bye.
Seeing you.
Bye, Ralph. I'll see you again. Bye, Drop. Bye, Bob. I
Okay.
love you.
Take care, Jack. Love you.
Bye-bye.
It's pretty early in the
Bye-bye.
morning, Baba, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I'm so used to getting the kids up for
Seven-
school. They just announced all the kids' schools are closed till April 5th. So I'm like, oh boy.
7:36 a.m.
Well, my
FEMA
kid does
too.
school at home, so I'm okay, Bubba.
Yeah.
What FEMA region are you?
10 with the big old X on it. X marks the spot, right? Hit it hard. Hit it
FEMA
hard.
region 2?
10.
FEMA region
10.
2? 7:36 a.m. I'm 2 though. So
Yeah.
I'm totally on the opposite side of the world as you are. You're 10?
I hate to tell you about the 2, but whatever.
Oh no.
I know
You don't
about
have to
the
tell me
2.
that too. I know, right? New York is screwed.
You're totally screwed. The
Whatever.
whole East Coast is screwed, by the way.
Bring it.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I'm not sure what
Once I take
Stocky's
one out,
talking
I'm
about.
good.
Can somebody
Starkey?
talk about?
Starkey don't know.
Yeah,
Starkey
there
knows
are
what she's talking
animals
about herself.
that the extra in the back of
I have
it.
no idea what
Really?
you're doing, Bubba. I have no idea what you're doing. What's Starkey talking about? I know Casey went to the hills.
That's right. What are you doing? Get up here. We'll get her up here.
I don't know.
Well, he says Starkey, and then I was talking about Casey. Casey's
Oh
he's
no,
headed for the hills.
it's a person. It's a person. Starkey talks. She's a good egg.
I know
You know.
I know Starkey. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a good egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
She's very intelligent.
My chat is not working on YouTube. I just don't have enough bandwidth, so I can't see chat.
Okay. Well, don't
Just
seem like
figured I'd
anything's
mention
going
that.
on in chat. Starkey says, I'm on the phone with my husband. Meep. What? Yeah. She must be talking with Meep right now.
Well, as long as
Hey,
FNRRR doesn't flash as a salon, I'm fine. Okay, you know.
Yo, that almost happened tonight.
Yeah, well, they try that, don't they? You know.
Yep.
You get
Finger on the trigger.
Who was it?
I put him on a panel, and I had first second, boom, you're gone. Oh,
yeah.
that's all right.
Who was it? Rob?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Someone
Rob
came
said-
up here. Someone
We
came
got
up here on the
Bubba, we
panel.
got Drop, and we got Truth Seek. You want to
Mason
hear it
Drop,
again?
No, who?
Radical Ralph Russo, the Bubba News, and me.
FNR. I thought.
I never
Drop
sleep
said he
anyway.
knew-
I
I
never
thought
sleep
Drop
anyway.
said he knew who did it, who was showing his wanky.
No, actually, I didn't give a chance to show it because, you know, I expected it as I put him up on a panel. I kept my finger right there, ready to take him off.
It was one of your
And as
relatives.
soon as I see him coming on, I took him right off, and I saw
What
him.
was his
I
name?
saw him in the backstage. I don't remember the name, but I
Yeah,
couldn't
they
find.
used. They came in as Dawn Morning, as Polly.
Yeah,
Dawn
they
Morning.
didn't try. They didn't try a fake name this time. They came in as a name, but they did not put a message in the chat whatsoever, which
I
made me
see.
suspicious from the beginning. So you try and come on my panel without putting a comment in the comment section. you know, it made me suspicious. So I put them up there because it was verified. Because now everybody that comes to my panel has to be verified. I put them up
Yeah.
there. As soon as I put them up there, I seen like I seen something, so I took him right off, and in the back panel, I seen he was zipping up his pants or unzipping. I don't know, but he's ready to do some shit. Took him right off the panel, luckily at the right time. I'm ready for it because I see it coming. You know, you got these trolls
And,
out there, you got these haters out there, you got these jerks out there. Exactly, Radical Ralph. It's not just you. It's hitting everywhere. Everywhere. Look at him. Look at this guy over here on the left on here rubbing his nipples and shit. Let's
Where?
get him
Who?
out of here.
Who? Who? Where'd he go? So you had some pervs?
No, but I hear you, Ralph. I'll let you guys talk now.
You guys had perverts up here?
No, just you.
Oh, well, that's okay. Well, the day's still young, you know. Oh, Drop's still here.
Come on, everybody in the chat. Show some Bubba some love so you don't get heartbroken.
I love my.
You know, he gets upset. Yeah, give him a hug. Let's give Bubba a hug. Let's give Mason Drop a hug too.
This is a
and
coronavirus
you know what?
hug. Coronavirus hug. Coronavirus hug is you hug yourself. That's a coronavirus.
Yeah. Say 3 meters apart. Say 3 meters apart. Blow your kiss. Give you a little hug. You know what I mean? Give you a little hug thing. Just make sure you stay not 3 meters, 1 meter apart. What am I saying? 1 meter apart, 3 feet apart. That's what they're asking for, right, Bubba?
Yeah, I'd try 30 meters personally, but you know, that's
3 meters.
30 at least, you know, that's just me.
In other words, stay the fuck away. Gotcha.
You go to communion. No, you leave it there. I'll come to you. Okay, right. Oh, nutty professor.
I thought you had a really soft heart, Bubba.
I do.
I was wrong.
No.
What? No.
I do, just don't tell anybody.
Hey, Strange Skies. He's a fellow Mainer.
Ooh. Strange Skies.
How you doing, Bill? Bill is Strange Skies 1111. He's a good guy. He is really a good guy. No joke. If you're not connected to Skies, Strange Skies 1111, you should.
You know what's funny about that, Rob?
No joke. What's that?
Well, he's east of me, right? So I go do a chemtrail video of my skies, and like a half an hour later, he's showing the same chemtrails 40 miles away coming over his house. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, that is cool. That is very cool. I mean, if you can, you know, work with it, that is very cool.
About 40 miles away, maybe, to the east of me. So I get them first. And then they float in his direction. Big rain here today. Supposed to get up to an inch of rain.
Oh, geez.
Really?
Yeah, I wish it was snow.
Iterated in an hour.
Actually, I professed before that we were going to get dumped on in one of these Mike Morales videos where they're doing 22 inches of rain in 24 hours. And I said, you know, if you brought that here to Maine with some ass cold air, we'd be looking at 15, 20 feet of snow easily.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, wait a minute. Perry Township.
You saw it, right?
No. That really didn't come out right. Oh, no. Perry Township District. Not PTSD. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that won't go over well.
Right on, Bill. I got my blue jeans outside sprayed with some Tide. So we're going to do the main laundry today in the rain. That's how we do. That's how we do laundry at Maine. Spray them with some laundry detergent, put them in the rain.
Ooh, we got another big. We might get some snow, sleet, ice here Saturday. Woo!
Woo! No!
We always seem to get an ice storm right during or right before the boys' basketball tournaments.
Where are you?
Indy 500 town.
Oh, do you know Dawn Morning?
Yeah. We was chatting in the chat. I guess her kids go to school here pretty close to where I live here in Indy, so that's kind of cool.
You know where IRP is?
Yeah.
Don't let me kid
Yeah,
you.
I've been there for the U.S. Nationals.
Oh, cool.
Oh, thank God. I had my mic on mute and I was actually doing a voiceover on every one of you, and I was actually echoing it. So, never mind.
Pops back.
Great little town. Great drag strip too. I love the sprint car races that used to come on there from the circle track.
Yeah. Formula One and
yeah.
No, the sprint the
sprint cars.
No, not Formula One. IRP, dude. IRP. Yeah. They got a drag strip and then they got a circle.
Yeah, and they do them hot rods and stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, it used to be on Thursday Night Thunder on CNN in the old days before they got so cheap.
So it's
Formula One has been
9, and you all just woke up and now you're talking and Bob's sitting there all day long.
Australia Grand Prix.
Yep.
The Formula One Grand Prix of Australia has been canceled. I don't know if anyone heard that. Do you know how big that is?
Mm-hmm.
They just shipped probably over $1 billion worth of goods from Spain to Australia to go run this race. And they get there, McLaren team got the boogie virus, and that was it. They shut down the whole race.
Well, I'm sure Bear Bear's pretty upset about that. You know Bear Bear, right?
Who?
Bear Bear. He does a lot of the stuff over there in Seattle for the speed races on the lakes over there, Bear Bear.
Yeah, I think this is a little different. I'm talking about Formula One.
Yeah, pretty much. It's on the water.
Oh, that's cool. When they do them boats on the water, them high-speed boats and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Bever does all that stuff right there. He does all the engineering for that. So, he's probably pissed off. Hopefully they don't cancel that in summer,
They do that on Lake Washington, I think.
Yeah, Lake Washington.
If you look at my profile picture, that's Bonneville Speedway. That's Bonneville Land Speed Racing. I did.
I know
for
where
about 7
I know
years.
where Bonneville's at in Utah. I know that all about that. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Is that them salt flats where they get all that stuff and everything too? They can do all them races.
Well, they can't anymore because it's been raped out of existence.
Yeah.
There's no more salt.
Yeah. Yeah, it used to be a big thing back then. Salt flats over in Utah.
Well,
Yeah.
it still is. Still is. It draws a crowd, but they don't have the track to run like they used to.
Uh-huh.
Flat Earth people, I try not to be critical.
Well, you know what? The Earth is flat, and there's a dome across us, and the aliens.
And I've been to Bonneville. You can't stand there with a straight face and tell me the Earth is flat. That's total bullshit. You're out of your mind.
Well, brother, I'm not going to debate flat Earth and round Earth because I think it's square as hell, and so whatever.
Yeah, I go to Strange Skies house. We go down to Belfast, and with binoculars, I can see the Eiffel Tower over there in France.
Me too. I can see them.
So if you go to Bonneville and you visit Bonneville.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I don't need explanations. You know what I'm saying?
So when I'm watching and I'm attracted to it, these cars, you can't see till it gets about because the Earth is round.
This video is really lacking.
Same way when it goes
other end. Bob, do you know how lacking this thing is? I'm getting stuff like this video is like lacking like 3 million years.
I don't know.
Right?
Yeah.
There's a delay.
Really
planet,
bad.
you can see.
It must be the spinning of the 25,000 miles an hour maybe drop.
Well, it's flat, man. How can it happen that way?
Well, if you have a delay,
well,
I don't know.
I know. I'm just saying that the behind it is really lacking.
Well, sorry to break it to you, Radical, but I'm not into the globe bullshit either. I mean, it could be true, could be wrong, but I've been into it, and I'm leaning towards a flat from what I have researched.
It doesn't matter.
I'm not even there
around,
because there are. Yeah,
it doesn't
exactly.
matter.
There's more important things going on right now.
We live on the.
That's why I started
researching.
That's all there is.
Well, it really doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but Bob. I worked out here in George's Bank, commercial fishing, 7 days on a boat, can't see land.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you're looking on radar in the wheelhouse, you see something coming at you, shit. But you can't see that shit. You can't see that shit till that ship gets. So if you're looking in that direction and he gets about 3 miles out, you can see top of the superstructure. And then as he gets closer, you can see the bottom. It's same when, my eyes are focused for 12 hours a day at Bonneville watching the cars come at me because I'm a first responder out there. I was. And it's the same thing with the cars at Bonneville. You can see the rooster tail, then you see the roof of the car, and then when they get a little closer, you can see the tires. So I've been there, I witnessed that, and I don't pretend I know it all, but in my world, until somebody can actually prove this earth is flat, and I'll take you to Bonneville. I'd love to take you out there and give you a tour and show you exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but what's a mile or two going to prove according to a thing that's so huge? Maybe we do have a mile or two that's totally flat.
Do you know butterflies fly in the sky at 30,000 feet? You know that?
Well, to answer your question, even Bonneville, which is, you know, one of the sought after flat spots in the world. That's why everyone has come there for many, many years.
You didn't answer my question. My question was, do you know that butterflies fly 30,000 feet in the air?
I didn't know they were that high.
The curvature is, you can see it with your eyes. If you just look at the horizon, your peripheral vision can actually see. It's actually touted to see the curve of the earth in the tourist books. I mean, if you go there,
I'm not going to get there. I'm not going to go there. I don't care. And I do know the earth's not flat, but you know, people want to have that opinion, sir. And
yeah, well, yeah, I'm the same way. I'm not beating on anybody. I'm just telling you my experience out on the high seas.
Yeah, but you're beating on people. Yeah, I know. You seen the Green Corona also, right?
So if I go to my question is
if you've been out to the sea, you've seen the Green Corona across the equator, right?
So if I go out to the sea here, I can't see France when I'm 200 miles offshore here off of Maine.
No, but if you've been down to the equator and you saw the Grand Corona, you probably figure out that the Earth is curved, right?
I have no clue. I've never been to the equator.
I have. I know.
Is it more round?
So
well, you can't get a Green Corona without the curved Earth. So whatever. I'm not gonna argue flat Earth. You know, whatever to people on this planet. You know,
no, I'm just expressing.
They can believe what they want to believe, and whatever.
Around. You know it.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have been out to the equator. I've been out to sea in a ship because I served 1 year in the Navy, as far as active duty, and 2 years active reserve, and 3 years inactive reserve. Yes, I know. Earth is curved. But I'm not going to convince anybody of that. Thank you. So I'm not going to argue that with anybody. I'm not going to argue the square Earth, the round Earth, or the flat Earth. I'm not going to argue with them because it makes no difference to me.
Exactly.
We all live
I'm with
here.
you, Trop.
We all live here. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. I did go in that rabbit hole, but I figured it's not as important as what's going on today. What's happening today.
Right. That's right. That's right. It's not as important.
No, so round or flat, it really don't matter. And it does cause a lot of arguments. I've been through a lot of arguments over this situation. One thing you don't do is talk about flat Earth or religion.
It's like talking about religion. Religion or politics, same thing. You get around to the same damn thing, and people argue about this, and they have no opinion about it, no fact-based stuff, and so why even bother about it? You know, talk about things that are real right now, because we have a so-called virus and stuff hitting our planet, and we have a lockdown, and we have civil liberties at rescue. You know what I'm saying?
And I know you do a lot of microgreens and everything that you grow to nourish yourself to survive through this situation that could arise.
Whatever it is you want to do, I have microgreens. I grow a garden and stuff like that, and that's all I care about.
Right, and that's what everybody should be checking into is like doing self preparation. You know, grow your own foods. Even if it's I tell you what, even if you have broccoli sprouts, you plant like 100 seeds of broccoli sprouts and they pop up 4 days later, you should eat them suckers. You know what I mean? You should get you should get thousands of seeds. It's not expensive. The more you
And the
buy, the cheaper it is.
40 times more valuable to your health.
Exactly.
Anything you got, you know, and the value of the microgreens sprouting those
Right.
there are 4 times
They
the value.
Right, and they taught us to grow a plant until it produces fruit, right? And you take that fruit and you eat that fruit. But eat that plant when it's only 4 or 5 days old before it even has a chance to grow that fruit.
Right.
It's loaded with everything it needs to survive.
Yeah, 7 days or 10 days for sunflower, the same thing. They're delicious.
That's I agree with you 100%.
Rice sprouts, they take like 5 days. Man, they're so delicious. You have no idea.
It's got everything to live. It's got everything to produce another life.
Well, you know, a sunflower seed is very big, but you look at a rice seed,
any seed,
it's very small, and they produce stuff like in 5, 6, 7 days, and something that you can eat like delicious right there and there.
Right.
It's one of the fastest things you can grow. You look at the I've grown all kinds of microgreens. I grow them every week, every day, and eat microgreen salads. And I also eat, you know, I grow some baby leaf lettuce, gourmet lettuce, and stuff like that. And cut them every day, and they're great. They're fantastic. And I grow stuff that's you know.
And what is it minus? What is it minus? Monsanto.
Yeah.
That's right. Everything's minus Monsanto. It's all microgreens. It's natural and everything like that. And I grow cherry tomatoes, which grow very fast and so indoors. They're self-pollinating, just like carrots, just like everything else, like tomatoes and peppers, most peppers. And you know they are so fast to grow. You have no idea. They are so good. So good.
Yeah.
And I eat them every day. Almost. I eat 3 salads a week out of my green garden with my baby greens, with my, you know, baby greens lettuce, and with my tomatoes. And carrots. I grow carrots indoors too, by the way. And people don't realize that you can grow your own carrots indoors. And they're so good. They are very good. And you can grow much more things indoors during the wintertime. Fresh salads, they're very tasty. I can't even eat a tomato from the store anymore. I can't.
Bubba
It
News,
sucks.
this is no joke. I mean, it's not rocket science. It's really not.
Yeah, Bubba's bought some microgreens to start with. He bought the mixed green stuff, and you know, he's starting to think about that now. I've inspired him.
Right.
Yeah, inspired him.
Oh yeah.
Good
I
for
have
you,
two
Bubba.
questions for drop. 2 questions for drop. Do I need to order more grow pads or can I reuse them?
Really, they don't work that great. It's substrates for regrowing, and actually, I grow most of my stuff in soil, so I get the most natural stuff in there.
That's why I was going to
And-
ask you if I should switch over to the azomite with. Well, that azomite stuff is awesome.
But you also want to have holes and trays on the top, and then water them from the bottom, so you don't spray them from the top. That's actually better. But I have a different method also for microgreens, growing in little pots where you actually just fill the tray up with water, and then they actually suck the water in, and it works better that way too. By the way, I'll show you. I'll show you the tomatoes right now. I'll show you the beef stick tomatoes I'm going to give away. I'll show you real quick. You guys give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Oh. Wow, they're loud. I'll post this.
Aloe vera is good plant to eat. Yes, blind straight. Off the top of the head, from all the research I've done, it's an anti-aging plant. Definitely good for you. It's anti-aging. Come on.
Okay, so let me switch to the other screen first. Okay,
It's also good.
These are only 2 weeks old. These are only 2 weeks old.
Oh my god!
These are beefsteak tomatoes. I'm going to give them away to people. I'm going to give them away. You see these right here? These are only 2 weeks old.
Growing under light? Are you growing
These are
under light? Or?
I'm growing under light in my indoor greenhouse. I'm going to give these away to people in my community that actually can't afford to grow food. You know, I'm going to give them. You know, if you look at this, you know, look
Okay,
at
wait
these.
a second though. You
Look at these.
started them from seed. You started them
Yes.
from seed, right?
2 weeks
And what
ago.
light you have them under? What light do you have them under to produce all those plants?
LED full growth lights. They're only 50 watts.
You hear that, guys?
I was going to ask him which ones
And,
did he
and
get.
I actually do list the lights and stuff like that. But these are like, this is only like, you know, these are only like, you know, 2 weeks old.
Wow.
You see these right here? These are incredible, and these are beefsteak tomatoes. I planted 2 seeds. 2 seeds.
Oh
See, that's one thing I never got into was the LED lights.
Well, you have to
Don't
you have
think
to
I've
wear
ever
eye
grown
protection.
in.
You have to wear eye protection when you go near that because during
Right.
it actually can give you cataracts and stuff like that. But
Right.
the full growth lights and these things right here, I'm showing you right now. These are actually full grown tomatoes. Okay, 2 weeks, 2 freaking weeks.
That's so cool.
Okay, there you go. And I'm gonna give these away to seniors in my community.
And that's what you buy in the store.
This is what I grew myself, you know, and this is it right here. You see how tall they are? Now, if you look at it, I can't really navigate this, but my fingers right here, my middle finger right here is 6 inches long. I have big fingers, okay? I can grip a basketball, no problem. Doesn't close. It's probably maybe even a foot tall by now. Okay? Okay? So you
I have
see
a
these
question
things?
for you. I have
Yes.
a question for you, though. Okay, you're talking about LED light, and those things are huge. They're
I
looking
know.
good.
I know.
But under
They're
high
beautiful,
pressure
huh?
sodium or high pressure sodium, I don't know.
These are grown just in soil.
LED.
LED
You know,
lights.
you know about LED, and I don't want to say it.
I know about the light affecting your eyes. You have to wear
Right.
protection when you go underneath them. I know that.
Right.
But
LED, but it's so like another form of genetic modification. To me, it is anyway.
Absolutely.
I mean, saying with the high pressure sodium
Yeah.
or the metal halide plants, metal
Well,
halide light.
You know what?
That's what I stay with, and I will not leave that. I will not go to LED lights. I've heard about LED lights. They'll
This
produce
is the worst one
more
right here.
fruit,
This
more
is the
vegetables. They'll do more. But the LED lights, that's what we're up against.
These are GMO and these are heirloom seeds. Okay. Trust
No,
me.
I hear you. Absolutely. Of course.
These are for
Organic.
outside, and you can imagine 2 weeks from now what these are going to be look like. Give me a break.
I think Radical Ralph knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Well, you
what do you use?
you can talk about all you want, but the results are right here. Okay. I mean,
Right.
I
The
don't.
results is one thing. The results is one
Right.
thing. I mean, they do look good. They do look good.
They're
But the
healthy as shit.
LEDs, I personally, it's only my own opinion. I'm not a professional. I'm
Okay,
not
well,
anywhere
buy
near a
the
professional.
fluorescent lights. Then, thank you, and you can go ahead and buy the fluorescent lights, and you can go ahead and buy the fluorescent lights, and guess what? Now you can get skin cancer instead of going blind, unless you wear eye protection. Yeah.
Well, you know what? I do use the fluorescent
Oh,
lights for the
I
side.
did a little
You know what I mean?
thing for you. There for you, so you're happy. Okay, there you go. You
Hey,
know,
Bob, what do you use to grow?
there's the white man right there for you, right there.
I use
I'm
metal
only 1%.
halide.
I'm only 1%
I
African
use
American.
I'm sorry, Bob. I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Ralph, I use not medical. I use metal halide, and I use high pressure sodium bulbs. But you know what? I don't even like using them because there's nothing that compares to the real sun.
You know
Anything
what?
that is
You know what? You know what?
bullshit.
Honestly, it's just LED lights. They're full growth lights. I'm happy with them. They do a good job. They do 50 watts. They're very easy, cheap, and I power them by solar and wind all day long. So it don't cost anything for me to produce these. I'm gonna give these plants to friends of mine. Okay. That I know in this community, there's about 100 vets.
So, Bob, you know why Maine lobster?
I'm gonna take these back real quick, okay? So I'll be
The
right
lobster? Okay. The lobster,
Do you
I'm
know?
not sure about. Or
Well, because the water's colder. So if you get a New Jersey lobster that's been in that warmer water, have the sweet fat that a Maine lobster have. And the same way, it takes longer to grow in Maine waters a lobster than it does South Carolina or North Carolina. So the point being is, when you step out of the bounds of making a plant that should be 6 inches tall in 8 weeks, and you're running artificial light on them, well, of course you're going to see a better results, what you think is a better results, but naturally, that isn't the way God intended it to be. And so that's my feeling on that.
That's what I'm saying. You can't bring in artificial anything and expect something that's gonna come out and be like
Right.
pure.
And I'm not knocking him or anyone else.
Right. I'm not knocking him either. Absolutely not. I'm not knocking him whatsoever. None whatsoever. But
It's
from
like
what I know,
I was going to ask Drop 2 what the azomite is. That, to me, that's interesting because it's minerals from the earth, right? Do you know anything
it's
about
minerals
that,
from
Bob?
the earth? About lava rock.
Oh,
Lava
right.
rock and minerals from the earth.
Oh.
And you
I didn't think
you
about
put them
that.
in a sack, you smash it with a hammer and break it up in little tiny pieces. And if you have a garden, you take that mineral rock and you spread it all around all over the place, because that lava rock is loaded with everything.
Like the nutrients in Hawaii and all that good stuff.
Yeah. Even if you take the full chunks and just put it by a tree, if you're growing a tree or something, you just like put lava rocks around that tree. It's amazing. Try lava rocks in your garden.
Did you see my eggshell video?
Ooh.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Let's
everyone talks about eggshell, but
Yeah,
I made
sorry guys, I was watering a lot of plants because I realized that since I've been on YouTube, I've been neglecting a lot of plants and watering them.
So
no
I made
problem. But
eggshell
we got
crushing.
we got Radical talking about watering his plants.
You
What
see,
kind of plants?
well, I'm growing lettuce and kale and all kinds of plants. Anywhere from what do you call it? What's the one you use in your most of your salads?
Lettuce?
No.
Lettuce, spinach.
Oh, I got spinach. I got Swiss chard.
Lettuce, spinach, kale.
Kale. I got all types of herbs and stuff I cook and use all the time, like parsley and rosemary and sage and savory and all that kind of stuff, and then also celery and everything. I grow it all the time indoors. And carrots. I had the carrots. I actually watered them too, and I got a big bed of carrots that I grow. So when I need a carrot, I just pull one out, and I'm fine. So I grow a lot of food that I eat all the time, like lettuce and carrots and tomatoes and everything else, and herbs I used to cook with, and they're all fresh and everything's good. I'm telling you. And tomatoes are just one example that I was going to show you, which I grow. And those tomatoes grow really quick. So they grow really quick in like two weeks. So like that. Now, can you imagine when I released those like 4 weeks ago? A couple more weeks, they're going to be big, flowering, have tomatoes on them already. And tomatoes are self-pollinating, so I had to shake them, and they pollinate themselves and produce fruit. So you can grow them indoors, right? Because I actually have cherry tomatoes that I actually grown inside of my greenhouse. They're bigger, taller than me. I'm 6'1". They're like 6'3", 6'4", and all you have to do is take them, and they just grow a whole bunch of tomatoes. So if you ever need to know how to grow food, I know how to grow it indoors.
Ron Bubba.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yep.
Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
Drink. Looks like Bob's got posters.
No. I'm not Aussie. I'm not, I'm more English than
I'm good.
Actually, Cisco.
A lot of good information here, though.
But, I do grow a lot of indoor stuff, and Bob, and I'm telling you that this is important for people. If you're isolated, microgreens are going to save your life because they grow stuff. I mean, I can show you some microgreens.
Exactly.
I have baby greens that I'm growing right now for salads, and I can't eat them all, And I cut a salad, and my kid was, another salad for dinner, damn it, It's like, yes.
I'm amazed too at some of the microgreens, how they have a good carb and they have a good protein level even. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
The peas are full of protein, You cut them early and eat them. They're soft and tender, and they're tasty.
Because you like certain kind of peas, right, or something?
Well, you got different type of peas you can grow if you want to. You can grow any pea, any microgreen you want. You just grow them from seeds. You just have to saturate them. That's all there is to it. Just pile them up there, and grow them like crazy. And you'd be surprised.
And look them up even farther. You see a lot of these plants that they're trying to sell us are actually hybrids. They make these plants.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
only grow heirlooms. Okay, my Bob. So
Right.
I don't grow
Heirlooms.
anything. Heirlooms all the way.
Heirlooms.
All the way. All the way.
Heirlooms. Hear that, Bubba?
Heirloom
Heirlooms.
all the way. All the way.
All the way.
Right.
All the way.
The other is yeah.
Let
I
me
can
ask you
show
this.
you. You
On-
want
on
me to
the-
show you?
On the
You
heirloom
want me to
seeds,
show you one of the baby greens that I grow for salad? Do you want to see that too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's
You're
fine.
glutton for punishment, right?
Bubba's like clapping his hands over there. Look at him. Wow, Bubba, relax. Bubba. It'll be all right.
I'm just so excited. Vodka and Kahlua.
That's cool.
Strange guys.
There's nothing like teaching other people
How to
things
fish. How to
that
fish.
could save a life and everything. I love it. That's what I'm all about.
What's
But
that guy
everything
doing?
that I know, you probably know already.
Okay, here we
What's
go.
Bubba doing?
Taking our hit. Hurry up.
These are baby
Marijuana?
lettuce screens. Okay.
Are you using marijuana?
No, I just use
Uh-oh.
these are baby leaf lettuce screens. I don't grow marijuana. I don't grow any of that kind of crap. I don't care about that.
You don't grow marijuana because you can't hear them.
No, because I don't actually use it. Okay. But, you take a leaf off, a baby green leaf off. It looks like this. This baby green leaf is anywhere from 2 to 3 inches long. Okay. Now, this is a whole tray of baby greens. And I grow them in the same things I used to get all the old things off of. And they grow in there all the time. I got a ton of these. Okay. So
Baby leaf what? Because it broke up. Sorry.
this is butter leaf, by the way.
Butter leaf. Okay.
I have ruby leaf and mixed gourmet greens and stuff like this. I just cut them off and I make a salad every day. And they grow back. See the corner right here? See the corner right here? I cut that all down to the almost the stem, and it's almost grown back within one day.
Yep.
I grow it indoors. They're great to
And they
eat.
grow back.
They grow back, and they're delicious salads. Look at that, Bob. You see that? You see
I
how
know.
live?
And they grow back outside as well. So
Yeah,
if you are outside, you can actually just keep cutting and cutting and cutting.
I'm happy to grow my baby leaf butter leaf lettuce indoors.
That's the best.
Most people don't know about how to grow stuff, but the first stem comes out is the water leaf, and then you have the next leaf that makes it a microgreen, and when it grows beyond that, it's called a baby leaf, like this right here. These are baby leaves right here. I like to keep them at that point. They keep growing day after day. This one is over a year old, by the way. To keep growing your butter leaves all the time. Instead, you can get about this tall before you cut them. You can harvest them, but you can keep cutting them, and they keep growing. And they're delicious. So you can use these in your salads. You can use these in your if you're a meat eater. I'm not much of a meat eater anymore. I don't hardly eat any meat anymore. But these are very delicious and they grow very quick. And you can see how this grows, right? See this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is what I grow. And I eat this every day. I have several of these in my little greenhouse. Okay.